Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello, say hi. Don't worry, we're good for the rest of stream. We've realized what the problem is, and it's no problem at all. Not anymore. Say hi in the chat, but I might not see you for a second. Stream. Where's... Oh, I forgot the name of my group. My combined chat thing. Here we go. Social stream. Just opening the combined chat up again. I can't hear you yet. Don't worry, this is the last time we're doing this. Okay? Activating Twitch. Alright. Twitch chat is. And I'm going to say refresh. Bam. Just like that. Twitch chat is live. Kick chat. I'm just typing refresh in every chat to everyone. Refresh. Bam. Kick is working. Let's go for Rumble. Activate source. Alright. Here we go. I don't know why it automatically puts me on that guy's channel every time I do this. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm on a BRB screen for all y'all. Refresh. Saw hardware and software crashed. Nim says, which could also be messing with your shadow shaders in game 2. Maybe. And finally, we do the YouTube. All right, and there we go. We are live and alive. Wait, so my BRB mic is feeling robotic? I did see that on one VOD. It'll fix itself. It just takes a second. Don't worry. I don't know why it'll fix itself, but it will. Let me just refresh everything because now we know we're going to be good for the day. Okay. That's live. That's live. That's live. Let me refresh Twitch, see if we're still stuck at 1080. Again, this is like hugely. When you say hugely, is my aux port broken or your driver needs to be updated? It's going to be funny. It'll fix the second I change scene. Don't worry. Okay, live here. 3. Press Rumble. I'm watching Rumble ads right now. Moment, please. I'll fix it all in just a second. Here, we'll watch this. Did that fix my mic? I'm betting it did. I've had the robot voice only. It's only something to do with the BRB screen, and also you notice my BRB scene also works better usually for the sound. So Nibs, tell me, can you hear me now? Now that I am no longer on the BRB scene. I hope so, because if not, then I'm in trouble. Also, it is a USB mic. It's a cheap $40 USB mic. Yep. See. And theater mode here. Okay. Why isn't this? Where's the live button on Rumble? It did say, it should say I'm live here. It's showing the stream properly, but it's saying I'm not live. Really annoying. Come on, Rumble. You can do it. It has to show me all these ads over and over again. All right, we have now watched ads 6 times in a row. There we go. Nib says, I just never have seen that before. Do you have a media file hidden away on your BRB scene that might be overriding your mic? The answer is no. It is just it's just an image. There's just nothing else. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, guess what? Elden Ring! Welcome to Elden Ring, day 10. I don't think I need to do the intro again because we're just ripping stream VODs at this point. Here we are. Today we finish Liurnia and we head to CAELID. Nothing to stop us now. All Tech issues should be fixed. Nibs, refresh the page. It's good now. I got it to work. I just had to reload the page. If it says DVR for you, unless you're saying it said it for me. It did, but now it doesn't. So, chat, we are done. No more tech issues. We've solved the tech issues, chat. We've solved everything. There's nothing to worry about, chat. Now we can do our stream. Watch me get the call right now that says I got to get off stream. But okay. Can everyone confirm they can hear me? And are you ready to conquer this incredible? Look at this. Look at this beautiful place with the horses. Look at this. What is it? Is it Gondor? What is this? I mean, incredible. Truly incredible, chat. What an incredible time to be alive. Playing Elden Ring, Miyazaki's vision. Chris says I can hear you. Nib says I can hear you. Nib says your live is all good now. Nib says you're recording too then. Absolutely not. We are not recording because that will destroy and crash everything. So we are going to rip the VOD off of Twitch, but we are working and we're just not going to record. That's it. So we found out that's the problem. So if you're wondering why it's not the first time I'm hitting that grace, it's because we crashed. But what we haven't done, as you can see, is talk to Melina, who's ready for the lore. Nib says the horses behind makes the scenery better, honestly. That is so true. All right, talk to Melina. What do you got to say, lady?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Oh, she's been here?
Share them with you.
Please.
In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it.
Journey up.
Wallow at the fringes. A powerless upstart.
So join the cult or be powerless. That's what she says. I mean, I feel pretty strong regardless. But good talk, I suppose. I have a feeling we're gonna get better lore from this guy though. In the chat we got, but still it all worked out. My baby Melina, yeah, alright. This guy is looking at a rock. What? He's just looking at the wall here? I would have thought he'd be looking at the thing. What direction is he looking? He's looking that way, I guess. What do you got to say for yourself, sir? It's there! Somewhere! Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. Secret tunnel. By the way, that is the 400th NPC to tell me go to the tunnel. You can get there. You don't need the medallion things. You can get there if you go to the tunnel. Go to the tunnel. Go to the tunnel. Literally, I've been told that by like 8 different NPCs. I get it. I can go to the tunnel. But we're not going to the tunnel, chat. We're finishing out Liurnia. We're going to go left here. You see, we received a note from a merchant. Let's show you that note here. Where are notes held? I doubt it's key items. Maybe it is. Maps. Where do you hold the notes you buy from merchants? Does anyone know? Because I bought an item. It's not going to be here. Not going to be there. Maybe here? I bought from a merchant a secret. And it told me the answer to a secret. I'm curious to know. Oh, here we go. Look. I bought this note. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge and brief. South of the Grand Lift of Dectus lies the Frenzy Flame Village, inhabited by the sick. Stay well away. In other words, we got to go there. So this is the Grand Lift of Dectus. So this is south of it, right? This is south of it. So we want to go this way. Because we want to find where all the sick are. Maybe we can treat them. Who knows? Remember in the chat, if anything goes wrong, you tell me immediately, please. I beg you. Just give me a shout. Say, everything's broken again. End it all. I gotta go. Ooh, new chatter. Best viewers. You don't say. I see a fire. I see the... Is that the Eye of Sauron? That lift is a castle of trouble. That is the eye of... That is just the Eye of Sauron. That is the Eye of Sauron from the Lord of the Rings movies, chat. Alright, they just pulled that right out. Alright, Eye of Sauron, how do I get up to you? There we go. Something... oh, something's building. It's... We don't want to look at the eye. It goes down when I'm not looking. I got you. The Eye of Sauron is mighty and powerful. I want to get all these items, but... Oh! It hit while we were falling. So, because it hit us while we were falling, we didn't have the... we didn't get stunned by it. How interesting. Okay, so we need to kill Sauron somehow. Okay, here's a spring. Let's see, does it go? I see them. I see you up there. Okay, I see a bunch of people up here. Let's see if we can deal with them, because I saw a whole lot of items that we really want. I mean, let's hit this, even though... Honestly, we can get rid of that FP flask. Okay. We got a chest, but we're focused. Keep an eye out on your drop frames and CPU usage. If you get more than 45%, then there might be something amiss. That's funny you say that, Nibs, because I have no way to do that. I have the one screen. You know, I'm poor. I got the one monitor, so I can't exactly look at OBS. Am I dying? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Okay. I've killed all the people up here. Oh, was that it? I guess they were conjuring Sauron. Well, now that we've done that, it's looting time. Best time of all. Looting time. Wait, was there no item up there, by the way? Yeah, Nibs, I wish I could have something to keep OBS open and look. I tried to look if there was like a way to mirror it onto my phone or something, but no. Unfortunately not. Or on my little cheap laptop to the right. Alright, let's see what's in the chest. Howl of Shabriri. Incantation originating from the maddening Three Fingers. Now, that's the second time we've heard of them. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. Okay. Incant also causes madness buildup in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. Why would we want to do that? It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all of history. All right. Sounds like somebody I want to get to know. But it's like what's the ring that makes everything. Okay, we've got a whole big rat problem here. Wow, that sucked. Again, DS2 once again on top. In DS2, plunging attacks where you would just auto-repost backstab plunging animation. Why did they get rid of that? That was so cool. Alright. So those were mad rats. Not your regular type of rats. They were a little crazy. Crazy rats. Alright. Now, there are a lot of items down there I saw, so we are going to go pick them up. What I would do for a second monitor, I will tell you what. Okay, look at all that delicious items. I would, oh gosh, a second monitor would be so cool. I hear somebody downstairs freaking out. That'd be my cat. Hello? I'm up here. You can hang out with me. Bird Bolt. In the chat, I wonder, could you put another HDMI cord in your PC Connect Live and then multi-screen? Yeah, I have an HDMI. I looked into that, and why didn't it? There was a reason it didn't work. Why didn't it work? I'm trying to remember though. Oh, whatever. All right, we don't need more blood roses. All right, let's get all these items. Yep, I'm just gonna miss all of them. There's a smithing too. Anyway, we want to run down anyway because we got to go down and go up. Look over here. Oh, there is a whole area over here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lap here. We're going to have to do a lap here, folks. Yeah. I have that, but to a small TV as a second monitor. TV is different for some reason. It does sound like it would work in theory, but there was some reason. Look at these rats. They are coming. Oh wow, they jumped over with me. Will you fall to your death, maybe? There was some reason it didn't work. Why didn't it work? I don't know. Earthly flower. Yeah, this is what I feared. I gotta go. Alright, I'm in combat right now. I think the rats are following me all the way from there. Let's get in a bush. Because... look at that, the rats are... okay. Okay. Gotta go on foot. Alright. Why are we doing this? Because we want to. Nope. We want to run up on the right side. Yep, and we want to go up. Although, to be honest, I have a DisplayPort cable for my main monitor. Oh, I know why. And an HDMI to my secondary. I think I needed it. That's what it is. It's because the TV is different. It's the reason it doesn't work to a laptop is because a laptop's HDMI is out. It is output. It is not input. Even though the port looks identical, right? Both are female connectors. It is made to basically output data. Your laptop's HDMI, not input. So that's why I can't plug into another laptop and use it as a second monitor as if it was, because it won't recognize as an input. Yeah, I tried to figure that out before. Didn't work, looked it up, and that was the answer. Whereas a display, like a TV or a monitor, they're made to be input. Alright, we're looking for items, chat. We're getting lots of crystal bud. Fruit, flower. Oh, there's an item. That reminds me, we gotta go check back on Jarberg. See if anything has progressed there. Nib says, yeah, it's different. Yep. But that's okay. That's okay. We're poor, but only for so long. Surely. Surely the poorness will stop soon. Surely I'm gonna find an editor who's just happens to be the greatest editor in the world. And we're gonna hit that TikTok algorithm just right, like KCO, and next thing you know, we're gonna have 60,000 viewers here, you know? We're gonna have 60,000 viewers, chat. And I'm just gonna be randomly screaming and drinking soda, and I don't know. KCO seems like a cool dude, honestly. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't know anything about him, but he does seem like a cool dude. But he's just a dude. Like, no offense to him, you know. I'm sure in the future we're gonna be best friends, so he's gonna see this clip and be like, "Whoa, bro." But you know, that's a guy. You know, for people who don't know in the chat, KCO is one of the most popular streamers basically now. Nip says exactly. Not for long, homie. Best believe law of attraction. Hell yeah. So anyway, so KCO. One of the biggest streamers right now. He gets like 60K live viewers on Twitch. The dude is massive. I mean, unbelievably big. And he only just started. He got to that in like 2 months because he just on TikTok blew up by just total random algorithm style chance. Just like the algorithm blessed him. Was his content? Yeah, he was just doing Let's Plays. He just, you know, he was a little funny, but he wasn't the funniest guy of all time. No offense to him, Yellow Ember. But he was great. I mean, good dude, but just charismatic, loud, funny dude, and he just blew up out of nowhere. And it just shows you how powerful the algorithm can randomly be. It chose to put him on, and that was it. Life changed for him. Never have to worry about anything ever again. So when we start making TikTok videos, there's a chance that happens to us. You know, there's a 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 100 million chance, all right? Like, it's literally the lottery, but worse odds that we get hit with the algorithm just right. All right, we got a tower. We've got a walled-in area there. But, what, you know, a 1 in 100 million chance, chat, that we hit it big, and all of a sudden, you know, you won't recognize me. I don't blow up and act like I don't know nobody. You know what I'm saying? What... I guess I've already done whatever this secret would have pointed to. We learned this guy's name, by the way, earlier. This guy, just so you know, I'm going to give you a lore chat that you probably don't know. Oh, this is Roses. This is Rosas. We got his axe, and it talked about him. So people watching in the chat who maybe you could have 10,000 hours in Elden Ring, you might not realize the name of this man is Rosas. There you go. Inventory. I wanted to see yellow ember and ember taken from the eye socket. Oh. An ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse. A sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. Oh, that's disgusting. And grape means eyeball. But this is a shrubbery grape. That's what it is, which that girl loves to eat. Wait. Did we? We did. We fed her an eyeball. She threw up because she was just like, you know, you keep feeding me these delicious snacky poos. What are they? And I was like, oh, that's an eyeball you've been eating. And then she threw up and was like, well, that's fucked up, but I don't blame you. They were tasty. So we're going to see how the quest goes after that. Pretty freaky. Gotta say, some of the quests in this game seem a little darker than FromSoft usually does, and that's saying a lot. Nib says, I have one vid on TikTok that has 4.6 million, but that euphoria can't be again for now. Listen, I got a YouTube short with 1,000, all right? And I was blown away. I didn't even mean to. That was just me testing the audio on a YouTube short. And I've left it up. I didn't intend to leave it up. I intended to delete it, but it hit 1,000. I was like, okay, well. We've got a whole down area here. Oh, chat. If we went down, we'd be trapped. This is where that is. The whole Fia quest thing. Don't want to go down there. That's where we had a double boss, and there was a hidden wall with a boss behind it. Let's explore this tower. Oh, we got a guy here. Oh, it's Balls! Balls. It's the homie Balls. Love Balls. Love Balls. Wake up, bud. It's time to die. I haven't fought a giant yet without my blood ash. Let's see which one-shots them. Oh my, that is a powerful AoE. Let's see. Ow. Let's see, alright. And let's see if we can get in time. There we go. And even without the blood ash, we do still have bleed inherently. And just like that. Alright. See, not too bad. What I wanted to find out was if I was just being carried by the blood ash, basically. If I was horrible at this game and just the blood ash was carrying me. And I would say the answer to that is, well, kind of. But not as horrible as you'd think. Nib says, okay, well, dollars, haha, just in time. Okay. Oh, shoot. I just remembered there was one of these, oh. Little nook here. Oh, wait, don't tell me. Surely it's not one of these find the three turtles, but I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear. We're in there like swimwear, chat. Why is there this little area here? I mean, what are we pointing towards here, chat? Is this just like there's a tower ahead of me. We've got a tower which we can't see on the map, actually. Interesting. Oh, no, that is the Learning Tower. Interesting stuff, chat. Interesting stuff. So there are no audio issues. How do I sound? Like, listen, be brutally honest with me. Do I sound crystal clear? I doubt it. Do I sound a little, like, buzzy? Am I boomy? Like, if you had to describe my... Ah, here we go. May erudition light the way. I think we saw another one like this. I think I know what this is. Tell me if I'm wrong. Which one of these bow? Oh god, they're also good. Finger snap. Don't want that. Erudition. There it is. Alright. And I think there was another one of these towers we didn't finish, which was also like this. Did it do it? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. It said may erudition guide the way, and I did erudition. No issues anywhere, nah. Crystal, like as if I was sitting in the room with you as you game. Really? Alright, if you say so. I don't understand. It says it says do. Look, okay, chat. Is this bugging out? Partially right. There was another one that was... Okay, so there was another one which was locked and it said do erudition. How do I jump up there? Is there... May erudition light the way. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on, chat. Are my gestures... Do they save in one of these? I don't think they do, right? Because I want to read the gesture. Is it possible to read the gesture? No, I don't think you can read the gestures anywhere, dude. Partially, would you like a hint? Yes. I'll take a hint because I don't care too much about these towers. Try going right up to it and again. All right, we're going to try that. Here we go. I'm going to praise your genitalia. Nope. Hat. Oh boy. Okay, hat. Hat is the hint. And we gotta find where the other one was, by the way, that we did this. Something just killed itself. Alright. Hat. We need a hat. I'm just looking for the word erudition. Erudition. How in the world would I found Roger? I don't think I have the Roger hat. I mean, no, I do have the Roger hat. That's true. I don't. Okay. You know what? We're gonna. Let's see. And then we're doing this. Can we change hat while we're like this? No, cannot change equipment at this time. I can't change while I'm emoted. Alright, listen. I could go through all of my hats right now, one by one. Chris, just tell me, do I have it? Because this is not a puzzle worth... Listen, this is where we cheat. Because why not? I mean, it's just like a memory stone. I'm not even a mage. Any magic hat? Alright. How would anyone know that? There's no hints on these. Here, we'll do the two-headed one. Because, I mean, let me look again. I mean, it helps intelligence, but that's not really a hint. Scholars of the Twins. I mean, maybe it's a situation where it's like, oh, I get it. Because this is like, each one of these are like magically, you know, connected, these towers. And so they're like, if you're a mage, you'd be wearing the mage hat. Like, if you're a member of Rayu Lucaria, then you're allowed to come through. I guess that's the logic, but, you know. Well, let's find out. Ooh, my hat's glowing. Sick. The seal in the rise is opened. Now, there's another rise with that same erudition thing. Does anyone know where it is? Because I went there and then I left and I don't remember. Speaking of magic. Okay. Oh, is this gonna kill me instantly? Well, didn't give you a chance. Didn't give you a chance. Sorcerer ball. Oh, could I have just jumped in here? Oh. There. Oh, look, you see, there was where we were. That's where we went down to that area. Wait, is that a... Hold on one second, chat. Ah, yes. That's guiding you to the Fiat quest. Any magic hat left of the lake. I'll remember that. Ooh, I see an item. All right, let's not forget, chat. There's an item there. I just did Oprah voice, by the way. Did anyone else hear that? That was unintentional Oprah voice. I see an item. I wonder what happened to Oprah. I remember they were like a billionaire. Everyone used to talk about them. They had that massive show and network. They were like one of the biggest celebrities on planet Earth. I never I don't think I've ever seen their show or anything relating to them. Cannon of Haima, Gavel of Haima. Very cool. We've had those used against us by what seemed to be like a battle mage. All right. Well, spells, even more useless than a memory stone. Nib says, hey Dan, there's an item there. Are you joking? Did you see an item? I feel like either there's the delay or you're memeing on me. Are you memeing on me? Because I did not see an item. Where did you see an item? I must get the item. I cannot survive without the item. Please tell me what the item is. Wait, what? Where's the balcony? Did I miss it? Here it is. Nibs, are you joking? What item? Where's there an item? Crystal Arts! Oh, you're kidding me right now. Did I just lock myself down here? There's no way. No, surely I can go around. That item that you already sought out, got it. Got it. Alright. Tell me that I'm not stuck because I did that. Oh, I see. Well, that explains why there was an item, because it was an area that... Oh... No, 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 no! Well, there it is, Chad. That is the Elden Ring experience right there. Keeping track of new items. Items acquired for the first time can be marked with an exclamation point. Oh, come on. All right. Okay. For some darts. Yep, that was definitely worth it for that item I will never use again. Where are we right now? Hold on, chat. Wait, what? Frenzy? Did we get it? Oh, we got a grace! I didn't even notice we got a grace. Okay, that's actually huge. I forgot we got a grace. I thought we were all the way back. Bye-bye to 11k. Shihu! Hi, Shihu. How you doing today? No, we're not bye-bye to 11k. We're gonna go grab that 11k. You know, listen. We worked for that 11k. Yesterday, not yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday. The day before yesterday, I think we lost 100,000 runes in total throughout the day because we were just messing around, not thinking. You know, I wasn't caring. And I was feeling so strong and overpowered that I was like, oh, this guy respawns. How cool. I guess that's his tower. Alright, America. Chris says, I need to run an errand, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright, see you later. Hopefully I'm still streaming at that time. She says, I'm fine, thank you. Well, it's good to see you. How's your grandma? It's good of you to ask. Right now she's in the hospital, actually. We had to take her earlier, but she's going to be fine. She's supposed to leave today. So right now, actually, I'm streaming, but basically I'm waiting for a phone call to say, come and pick her up. Which hopefully is going to come. It might not. We'll see. Let's see if I can get back up from these gravestones. Okay, I can. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Nib says, I thought so too. All right. Well, we've cleared a tower. Oh, and Chris said on the left of Liurnia. Hold on, chat. There is a tower here we couldn't clear because we didn't have erudition until now. But yeah, Shihu, it'll be okay. Did we clear this one? I think we must have. Oh, I think we did clear this one because we jumped up. And we broke the tower. We got into it even though we didn't do what we were supposed to. Do I need the hat on? I need the hat on. Oh, nope, we don't need the hat on for this one. Look at that. Yep, magic ladder. Yeah, but everything will be good with my grandma. I am sure of it. You know, honestly, thanks for remembering. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to ask. Yeah, look, I think I already got this one. Look, see? Yep, I robbed myself. Well, I just wasted my own time. But that's okay. We're being thorough. Nothing wrong with being a little thorough. Glad to have you here, Shihu. Glad a lot to have you here, especially because Chris just left. It's good. One person leaves, one person comes. Like that a lot. All right, so now I see Frenzy Flame Village. Now, we've been told there is an accursed village here where the people are sick. That's how we learned to come here. The merchant sold us for 800 buckaroos the hint to come here. Okay. Hold on 1 second, chat. Bear with me before we go in the village, because I see it's like... Well, look at what we have here. Items galore. Oh my gosh. Okay, these guys are weak, but these guys are smaller versions of a very scary boss. You know what? I'll kill you all. Holy moly! Okay, so I guess if you don't want to get hit by many of those at once... Oh! Oh, wow, these things are like monkeys. They just kind of jump up on you. Oh! I do one-shot them, though. They also have the Thrall DS3 push animation to push you off of a cliff. Alright, no, we're gonna kill you all because there's no reason to... I could just run right by you. But, I mean... Let's see, there's so many of you and it's so like, that was a clear trap. I want to see if killing all of you spawns a big guy. It might not, I don't think it will, but... Because again, these guys are a small version of the Revenant. They're like baby Revenants. And Revenants are the most nightmarish enemy we have found in this game so far. Not only in terms they're literally terrifying, but I mean, they are so fast. Alright, let's see. Nope. Alright, that's fine though. She who says, I wish her health. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that, my friend. Genuinely. Nib says, you know what? I'll eat your powerful magic attack. Yeah, that was kind of, I mean, it just, the noise it made, too. And by the way, when I got hit by multiple of those at once, my controller, the vibration, freaked out. That's probably the strongest I felt a vibration in the controller before. Moving on. We don't want to go down there because then we'll be trapped. Nib says, so far. True. True. There's a tree to my left. Oh, directly in front of me, rather, that had a... Yeah, look, see, there's guys dancing by it. They're praising a tree god. As you can see, I have already killed their god, but they keep dancing. Now, that is faith. Yeah. And this is where I was trying to jump up to bypass all of that stuff. Look, there's the... Yeah, look, see, here's the walking turtle. We could barely see this upper area, but we just didn't know how to get in here until now. Look at that beauty. Wow. Incredible stuff, chat. Incredible stuff. We got, let's see, 3, 9, 14 viewers right now. Not bad. We take it. All right. And so here's the village of the sick, everyone. I'm not supposed to, I'm sure that's not supposed to happen. I became part of that wood. Alright, now we are on the embankment. Embattlement? What is it called when you're on this? The, wall of a castle? I mean, I say we just do it. Let's just go through this place little by little. Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame, we have just picked up a secret. Oh. And we've been stabbed by a sick man. Note, sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. No, it's not. Is that an error? Did they leave that in the game? Because it's just a note. But it's the same. It's for all notes say that? I wonder. Or the alternative is that a nomadic merchant has gone crazy with madness and is either in this village or somewhere. Or they killed a nomadic merchant. It's one of those two. Beneath Lanedell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord. Lord of the Frenzied, the Three Fingers, who holds us in thrall. Interesting. So this note is a huge note. That means when we get to the end of the game, which is Lanedell, we saw there once, we stuck there in a transporter trap. That means there's a secret to find, the secret god of madness. We got to remember that, chat. We got to try that underneath this place. She says they pray to the tree and you killed the guard of the tree. Yes. Oh, they're praying to the tree and I killed the guard, not the thing they're praying to. I gotcha. Nib says, unfortunately, I'm going to go start my own, but I really hope the stream continues strong and that you get the good call tonight. Thank you, Nibs. Enjoy your stream. I can't thank you enough. Now, to everyone watching, I am Nibs on Rumble, the greatest guy of all time. Help me out with my tech issues, help me out with everything. Just a really good dude. An absolute solid person. If you can, I suggest you check out their stream on Rumble. More than check out my stream, honestly. Go. They are a better entertainer than I am. They are a really cool dude. So check them out and follow them if you can. You have a good one, Nibs. Alright, moving on here. I hear a secret bug. A crystal lizard. First, we'll hug these walls before we... Mushroom? Before we go deep in the city. Alright. I see these. There's a crystal lizard somewhere that we're missing. I'm not actually trying to target these guys. I'm trying to find the crystal lizard, but I think I heard it leave. Alright, let's start clearing. Oh, he threw a little bomb at me. Alright. Ow. Holy moly! Alright, these guys... That spell is no joke. We have that spell. That is a serious spell. Alright, come on. And you're done! The terror unit on Twitch says deep. True! Oh! And you're stabbed in the chest. Goodbye. The best to ever play Elden Ring. Back at it again. Just unbelievable. Full clear. Got an extra heal back there. That's what that noise means whenever you hear it and you're playing the game. Tara says deep something. Okay, what's the emote? Deep. What is this emote? I have nowhere to see. Nib says, bro, it's always a pleasure, but everyone stays here or else a goblin will nibble on your toes. Don't do that. But truly, Nibs is the GOAT. But yeah, I mean, enjoy your stream, bro. And just thank you for being around so much. I appreciate you to death. Up. What do we got here? $1. But more importantly, an item. Shabriri's Woe, everyone. Shabriri's Woe. That's a huge pickup. Biggest pickup in the game, actually. Let's see what it does. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Ooh. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. There it is. There's the, gosh, what is it called in DS1? I always forget what they're called, but, you know, more aggression. It is said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander. And with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. So that is hard mode, ladies and gentlemen. We have found hard mode. You have a good one, Nibs. Again, thank you just so much. All right, let's see. That is hard mode. So we found hard mode. We're looking for items. I mean, we can get on top of that. 100%. Oh, yeah. 100p we can get on top of these things. Let's see if there's anything on top. Oh, no. I don't think there's anything on top of any of these houses. I do see some butterflies, maybe. I see inside of the houses some of them. All right. Let's just finish clearing. All right, that's a one shot. There we go. One shot with R2s. Good to know. Come on. Thank you. Just line on up. We're trying to clear the place. Oh, what have we got here? Somebody. Oh, it's just a rat. Just a rat. Oh, you came from somewhere. I don't know. I hear a crystal lizard, but I'm not seeing it. And that is a shame. Alright, now can we clear out the buildings, please? Have we killed everyone? Alright, good to have you in the chat, the Terror Unit. Absolute pleasure. How are you doing today? Oh. There we are. I see another guy in there, but don't worry. Alright, let's do this. Let's clear the buildings. Alright, building 1. Got ourselves a butterfly that is on fire. Nothing there. Ow. These guys are just gonna... Oh, I think we might have killed them all. Because we just got the... You've killed everyone extra flask animation. I am unsure if my group chat has broken or not. If anyone could sound off in the chat real quick, do a man a favor. Say anything in the chat if you are watching. Because I think my chat has frozen, but I am unsure. Some more eyes of yellow. Frenzied Cookbook 1. We'll check that out. Alright, we have cleared this village, it seems. Record of crafting technique left by those afflicted by madness. Okay. Clarifying boluses. So I guess those are the cure for madness balls. Now, I'd really like that, boluses for poison. That would be really nice. Anyone in the chat, just say anything at all. Alright, I'm afraid I'm going to have to unpause it now. Not unpause it, I'm going to have to check and see if it's paused. Alright, I'm coming. Where are you, Mr. Rat? There we go. No rat shall live. That's the rule. Oh, she who says... Thank you. Alright, you're working in the chat. Okay, good. I was afraid the chat was paused. Because there was a highlighted thing. Alright. We're going up here. We're going to places we've never been before, chat. We've got a tower... are you kidding me? Is this just a tower I can't go in, actually? Get off the horse, please. Alright. I could jump down there, but there's no item. This is just set dressing, it seems. Yeah. I don't think we can go in this tower. Unfortunate. Anyway, thank you, Shihu. Appreciate you. The chat is working. I hear a crystal lizard, which means a secret item, but... You know... Ooh, I see lore, man. Oh, Lord Mike! It seems that you were no lord after all. But where is he? Our true lord! Our lord of frenzied flame! We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world. So true. So true, dog. Alright, so these guys, they love chaos. They're all about their entropy. And basically, their god, they want to burn away all that separates one from another. Well, that's noble. That's not such a bad thing, is it? Separate what makes us different from each other. But the part about chaos taking the world is a little worrisome. Now, I noticed I have just been kicked off of my horse. I'm going to take a guess here. We've got a little bit of a invasion and invaded by festering fingerprint Vike. Interesting. All right. Okay. Oh, holy moly! He does a whole lot of madness build up. And he's... Okay. Oh boy, this guy is... This is a strong NPC. Oh, he's got us too. Are we dead? Alright, chat. This is our first time really facing an NPC since we nerfed ourselves. Oh, he's trying to madness us. Whoa, that's unfair. He got us from behind. So, we used to never lose to NPCs because we would just hit our Ash of War, which they would just walk into and it would insta-kill them. Oh, he's got a little gun on him. All right, all right, all right. Uh-oh. Are we dead? Yep. Got us stunned with the madness proc. Very nice. That's like a thing. I think that's our first time dying to an NPC like that, to be honest. But it's because before we had a skill to just insta one-shot the NPC. Woo! All right, all right. Let me reposition myself here. Excuse me, chat. Give me one moment. We got to get our gamer posture right if we're going to face a real challenge. Not that I'm saying this guy is the biggest challenge of all time, but at least he's something. You know, he's not a rat. Okay, let's get ourselves together, chat. Alrighty. Here we go. All right, all right. All right, we'll just run through this time. Good amount of runes. Now, this guy says this Vike guy is a pretender, that he wasn't the chosen Frenzy Flame guy. That's what our little soul friend over here, Ghost Man, says. Let's see, how many runes? 14k runes, so, you know. Alright, I love that. Oh, that weapon just... It gets half of my madness meter up instantaneously. Whoa. Shee! This guy is really... I mean, it's just the madness procs are unbelievable. We have to stay at full health. He just one-shot us to madness, by the way. We have to stay at full health or this guy will insta-kill us. Alright. Okay, now that he's... Okay, alright, alright. There we go. That is a good combo right there. Okay, we want to get our glint blade. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Stuck on a tree. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. All right, let's get... What am I... Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, he's right behind me. We want to get our phalanx out because that is a quick stun and then allows us to do... Okay, boom. Got him in the air. Style points, ladies and gentlemen. Vike, that guy was right. You ain't nothing. Fingerprint grape. Ooh, that's not a regular grape. We've just taken his eyeballs, ladies and gentlemen. His spear was pretty cool. All right, let's take a look at what we just did. Eyeball of the Night Vike. Inflamed yellow. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Well, there you go. Her dreams can come true. We just have to feed her another person's eyeball. Vike's War Spear. War Spear singed and blistered by fingers, used by Vike, Knight of the Round Table Hold. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. Unique skill. Frenzy Flame Thrust. Imbue the spear with the flame of frenzy and leap forwards, plunging it into the ground and setting off a maddening explosion. This skill inflicts both the enemy and the user with madness. That seems like a powerful weapon. Very cool. Now, we want to go see if we can find good old Blind Arena. But first, we got a church at the top of this hill. The whole reason we came here, well, one of them. All right, let's get ourselves a Sacred Tier huge upgrade. But what did we got here? We have a what appears to be a dead maiden. Finger maiden fillet, robe, shoes. Yep, she is real dead. That lady dead. That lady is real dead. Alright, let's hit that. Because we're gonna go try and find Arena. Let's get that flask up. Wow, we are strong with our flasks here. I mean, I'm surprised that this early we're that. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm surprised, but all right. Let's see. Arena was down here somewhere. Yep, there she is. Lightseeker. Oh, why did I say Arena? Oh, Arena was her name before she rebirthed as an eyeball eater. Arena was her name as a slave master. Now she just likes eating eyeballs. Just a person who was not great either way. Let's see. All right. We're going to feed you some more eyes. Remember last time you were like, oh my god, I'm eating eyes. Why didn't you tell me before? And then you threw up. You want to eat more?
Is that you over there?
Yes, it is.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Reason why it was eyes I had to eat.
Yep.
The distant light is far and frail.
Uh-huh.
So faint it can't be seen by the naked eye.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's eyes together, it appears.
Finally,
it all makes
so you're chill with this, is that so?
now. I will be a finger maiden.
I mean, that's what I hear. Wow. You're chill with it. You're like, yep. Eating eyes, that's the way to go.
Gleaned something very certain.
Okay. I'm gonna do one of ye old quit and reload the area. Because we have what she seeks. And that was a new line of dialogue. And this is the FromSoft special. Never forget, ladies and gentlemen, this is your first time with a FromSoft game. You always talk to, NPCs over and over again. 3 times a minute. Oh. She's gone. Interesting. Where would she... I'm trying to think. Do you think she's at the church we just went to? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, alright. Well, goodbye to her. I suppose we'll see her later. And we'll feed her her tasty snack. Yummy, yummy. Eyeballs in my tummy. That's what she says. Alright. Let's see. Is she here? Because it feels like this is where she would teleport to. I'm just saying. Let's look out front. This is just my guess. No? Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second, chat. Give a man a moment. Give a man a moment. Alright. Let me unplug my phone here. It's fully charged. Just double checking things, chat. Just double checking. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about nothing. Just hold on there, chat. Ah, Chris, you're back. It's good to see you again. She who is also here. Wonderful to have everyone here, all my regulars. Haven't seen you in a couple days. Alright, moving on. Moving on, chat. We want to go down. So how do we do that? By the way, what is oh. Wait. 1 moment, please. Let me just check something. Okay. Alright. We're really close to a level up. Okay, so we want to be careful, not fall to our deaths. Oh, is that a... No, that's where we just were. We want to go here. Look, here's where we want to go. Right? Because we just went here. Because we want to end up here. This is the Frenzy Flamed Village. We were just here. We went all the way around. Then we went up. Then we went round. Okay. So there's some graves here. Okay. Yeah. Let's go 3, 2, 1, chat. 3, 2, 1. That's where we're going. And then we will have finished Liurnia. I believe. I want to go back to that merchant. Ooh. Okay. How are we supposed to get down there? Oh, I guess I didn't fully explore this level here. I just kept going up. Alright, I see... Oh, no. This is... oh gosh, come on. We want you. Don't... okay, this is bad. Frenzied Burst! We'll check it out later, please. Please, stop locking on. I need to go. I don't want to get hit by 40 things all at once. Look at that. I bet we could jump on top of that dude. Anyway, this is the top side of that area. Alright, there's 3. So are these madness flowers? These look slightly different. Yes, they are madness flowers. And verifiably, they are flowers, plants that have gone crazy. That's a new one, chat. Oh, man. I am stressed out, chat. But I will tell you, playing this game does help. It helps a lot. I really love this game. What a wonderful way to relax. And being able to be here on stream with all of y'all, it's just a fantastic feeling. So thank you to everyone here. Means the world to me. I would really like to fight a boss today, though. Did we fight a boss? I don't think we did. I think it's just been pure exploration day. Uh-huh. Yep, I got it. I know. Golden Rune 3, Golden Rune 4. I'm lucky these things are slow moving. Golden Rune, $2. Oh, there's one right here. That explains it. $3. Alright, there's got to be a big one here. I'm getting hit with madness. $7. That's big. That's cash. I much prefer madness to getting poisoned, though, I'll be honest. You know? Because who really cares? It's like, okay, I'll just heal. Ouch. Anyway, I mean, look at that. Like, who cares? And there's a Golden Rune 3. There we go. I think we've done it, chat. I think we might have just full cleared Liurnia. I think we have done it, chat. I know, I'm being transporter locked by these things, but I think we genuinely... Chat, I think there's not one thing in all of Liurnia we didn't do. Miyazaki would be afraid of what we have accomplished today. We have cleared all this. That's it, chat. We did it. We have full cleared Liurnia. Well, there it is, chat. So now we have a choice. Hold on one second. Somebody's here. And I know. I have my child is here, and by that I mean my cat. Come here. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, I need water. Water and cat break. Whew. My cat is very upset right now because my grandma, her mom, that's how, you know, my cat sees her. She's not home, my grandma. So my cat is just looking everywhere for her. I know, sweetheart. It's very sad, honestly. And it's very sweet. She's a very sweet cat. She's a little clingy in that if somebody isn't home, she freaks out. Like if I go to the capital city for a couple days, she will keep everyone in the house awake for days, you know, meowing and trying to find me. And if her little brother, who she hates, by the way, she hates her little baby kitten brother cat. She hates him with a passion, but if he's away from the house for like 2 minutes, she flips out. So it's just like, you know, what do you want exactly? You know, what do you want? What do you want? Who do you do? This is why I need a camera, everyone. So I can show you this cat, because this is one amazing cat right here. In fact, this is the cat that taught me that cats are great. I was a dog person all my life until this cat. Who is a cat? Who's a sweet cat? All right, you sleep there on my lap. It is gaming time. All right, chat. We have Volcano Manor we can go to, or CAELID. No, I'm thinking we go straight to CAELID. Yeah, you take a nap right there next to me. There you go. Good girl. I think we go to CAELID. I think we go CAELID. I mean, we can... 84 NPCs have said, go through the thing. Go through the thing. All right. All right. We'll do it. 84 different NPCs said, go through this. And I guess this is the last thing in Liurnia. We will do this cave, which hopefully is a good boss. I bet it does, in fact, because this is the last cave of Liurnia. This is our send-off to Liurnia, everyone. I'm glad to have you here with me as we send off Liurnia of the Lakes. I think we've spent 4 days here. Chihu says, by region lock rule, Landell before CAELID? Is CAELID really that late game? Because Landell is like the end of the game, so. By region lock rule, that's interesting. CAELID must have some really late game stuff in it. It wouldn't shock me. Would not shock me, but for now, we're committed. We're doing this way. Because why? Because we've got quests to follow. And the quest next, all the quests we have that we're following, Ronnie's and whatnot, they say go to CAELID. That's the next place. It's time to fight Radahn. Star-scored Radahn, they say, is in CAELID at a festival. She who says, I will not spoil. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see. All right, we have. Let's see how we're high up now. Look, there are our friends. Let's hit this. Even though it's light in here, we're gonna hit the lantern just to make it a little brighter. We'll do one of those just for, you know, protection. Now I wonder, will that target somebody who's not an enemy? Smithing. Oh, okay. That's a smithing 4, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to upgrade our weapon a lot because I want you to see something here. We need 2 more smithing 4s to upgrade our thing, but we only need 1 more smithing 5 to fully upgrade it. And after that, that's it until, I mean, we need 6s, but all I'm saying is, if we get 2 more smithing 4s, our weapon is about to be disgustingly powerful. I mean, upgrade-wise. So we're looking for anything here. Ooh, that's a somber right there. Oh, that's funny. Because he gets iframes during that, the glintblade phalanx doesn't work right. What are you doing, baby? Alright, sorry, my cat. Not you, chat. You're not my baby. I mean, you could be. If you donate money, I'll call you whatever you want, chat. You know? If you put food on my table, let me tell you, whatever you want me to call you, I will call you. You just say the word. I'll do it. I am ready to do anything, alright? There is no shame. Is this where I just came from? It is. I just went backwards, chat. Apologies. I got turned around, I guess. I went in a circle. How did that happen? Oh, I really hope... So today, we found out our tech breaks if we record anything. So we are not recording this right now. I'm a little concerned. We're going to try downloading the VOD from Twitch afterwards, but I doubt it'll have the same quality. I hope it lets us do it, though. Because if not, this is going to be a real problem. Alright, what do we got to do in here? Now, you might be wondering, why am I not walking? Oh, why you say? You see, chat, I'm very observant. And what do I see? Bam! We got 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yep. Yep. This is what we call a trap, ladies and gentlemen. These 3 guys are going to jump me. But unfortunately for them, we are prepared. That's right. 1 down. Let's see. Did his friends see that I killed him? Doesn't seem that way. She who says CAELID after Liurnia and Altus Plateau. And the Altus Plateau. And before Landell, the capital. CAELID after Liurnia. Yep. and the Altus Plateau, right? So I'm going Liurnia, CAELID, Altus, Lanedell. That is my plan. Yes. All right. So how do I kill these guys without? I mean, we'll just do one of these. Look at that. There's like some sort of like caltrops on the floor. This is just a whole trap. You got a whole trap. Come on. Come on. What do you think I'm going to fall for that? Come on. Come on. Who do you think I am? OMG, chat. We've done it. We have 2 smithing 4s. And I can tell you, smithing 3, waste. 1 smithing 5, chat. 1 smithing 5, and then the upgrades up. Yep. They were poison traps, and I fell in them anyway. 1 smithing 5, and the upgrades you're going to see will be unbelievable. Oh, you were hiding in a box. Very nice. Maybe don't hide if you're that weak, Mr. Little Guy. We can go on the elevator, but it looks like there's a path here. No, there isn't. All right, elevator. All right, I see an item. All right, we are gonna have to go back down, folks. I see items. Oh, this is a big one. Can we even jump down this one? It looks like we can't. Okay. We got to be ready to jump. At a moment's notice, chat. Maybe here. I see. Oh, I undershot it. Yep. That's 17,000 runes, by the way. Oh boy. And this is a lot to run through. 17,000 runes. I want those runes back. Luckily, we had just sent the elevator down, so we should be able to get through all this with just a very quick run. This is going to be scary because we don't want to, I'm not going to spend the time going one by one, killing each enemy. I'm just going to run right through. So we'll see. We will see, chat. Maybe we can try to sneak by them. To be fair, they were like 2 shots. I don't know. Am I really that lazy? Probably. Let's find out. Am I lazy enough to lose 17,000 runes? Probably. I think yesterday, or the day before, rather, I did that 8 times in a row. All right. Okay. Here we go. Game time. No enemies in here. Just a man who I took away his job because I took the rock off the wall, and he's just very sad. I like how if you take the rock off the wall and you come back later, they're just sad. You've just got the guy's out of the job, basically. Oh, right. Here we are. And then in the box. Yeah, I remembered you. Oh gosh, they followed me up. All right. I'm not stupid enough to try the jump while I'm actively in combat. So we're gonna have to go back down. All right, and another ride we go. All right, there we go. Nice and safe. Tell me this was right. Okay, we can go down that way. Oof, left or right? Okay. There's one item. Anywhere else? Ladies and gentlemen, how worth it that was. You might have said, it's not going to be an item worth anything. Dan, come on. Dan, you're just wasting your time, Dan. Well, have I proved you wrong? Yes, that is exactly what we needed. Wait a minute. Did I have to teleport back? Was there no way down? Okay, that can't be right. I hope I didn't just activate the elevator, by the way, because then I'm screwed. Okay, we need our runes to upgrade. Well, actually we don't. Let us crush a rune here. Oh, I can just sell them to Andre. I know his name isn't Andre. It's Hugh. No, for once I'm two-handing in here for some reason. I wonder what caused that.
Well, I took you man to lay out your own.
Let's see. Sell. And we're going to sell both of those and both of those. That should give us enough. All right, here it comes, chat. Watch this. Keen forked greatsword right now. To plus 12. To plus 13. To plus 14. And to plus 15. Holy moly. That upgrade is a lot. We have just gone up 150% stronger. It's interesting that our blood loss buildup doesn't go up unless we use, you know, if we put Bloody Slash on this, we'd be, I mean, this is literally just one-shot everything. But we got to be pretty strong right now. I mean, this is a powerful weapon right here, chat. We have gone all in on our Keen Forked Greatsword. And I'm glad we have. Wow. Now we need 6s. We don't have one smithing 6. We have 7 somehow, but not a 6. All right, let's go back. Who's this? All right, let's go back. Oh, wrong Grace. All right. Who was that? I saw somebody. Oh, it's the merchant. Oh! Well, we have just lucked out, Chad. We hit the wrong Grace, but look who we found.
Oh,
what are you doing here?
Is that you over there?
Yeah, that's me.
Have you ever
You
heard of
freak.
fingerprint grapes?
I have, in fact.
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers.
I see.
I would truly love to try one.
Oh, would you sick
Distant light
sick
seems
bastard?
far closer than before,
Uh-huh.
but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore.
Oh.
Please,
You hear that?
could you donate
She
a
can't
fingerprint grape to me?
sense a thing from the usual.
I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
I think you already are mad, you freak. She says she can't sense anything from the usual. In other words, she has been eating people's eyes, but she's not getting a hit off it. She's not getting high. She's not getting what she wants, you know? She's not getting the regular eyeballs. They don't get her going no more. She needs one of these bad boys.
A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing.
Mm-hmm.
A fingerprint grape.
Well, yep, she is chowing on that eyeball. Ugh.
Yet, how it burns.
Spicy. That's a spicy meatball.
I've composed myself again.
You are one disgusting freak.
Fingers be upon you.
Uh-huh, which fingers are those, you weirdo?
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be a finger something.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger.
Alright, let's see what resting does here. Yo, whack job. Alright, moving on. Will she still be there, or is she gonna be gone, I wonder? Yep, she's off to go eat other people's eyeballs, or whatever it is that, you know, just, don't dress your kids around that lady. That's all I'm saying. The fingerprint, you know, the eyeballs to her are like, you know, crack, you know, she's like, let me just get please, just another hit of those eyes, you know what I'm saying? Not good, ladies and gentlemen, not good. Moving on, we have upgraded our weapon to an unbelievable level. I'm going to try it out against this guy who's just minding his own business, sitting to the left of the entrance. I feel a little, you know what? No. Here, let's try it on you. Oh, wow, this guy was one tap either way before, but that was an R1. Let's try, I mean, let's kill the 3 little guys. Let's see what their deal is. I won't kill this guy over here, because this guy to the left, I've taken his rocks, he's out of the job, I've ruined his life. Look at him, he's just sad now. He's got nothing, he's not gonna make pay. He's waiting, the boss is gonna come by and be like, why aren't you working? He's gonna be like, you're not gonna believe this, somebody jacked my stuff. And he goes, oh, really? And he's gonna have to pay that out of his own paycheck. So you know how it is. We've all been there, folks. Here, let's see. R1. R1 one taps them. Holy moly. You want to talk about an upgrade, that's it. No. No. No, man. No. That's a full level up. GG, she who says. GG's right. Man, that was a full level up of runes. That is so lame. We have lost, like, I don't know, 10 well, we've lost at least 6 levels worth of runes. That's really sad. In the beginning of the game, we weren't dying to anything. We didn't lose our runes ever. We were so careful with our runes. But now, oh, we have lost like 6 levels. It's like every time we get a level up worth of runes, if it's not from a boss, that is, because then we just instantly level, we lose it. We are, it's funny because, as the game gets, it's funny I'd say harder, but it's not even that it's getting, I just jumped over that guy. Jump over a homeless man, old party trick. It's like, it's not even the game getting harder. I just dying to more parkour. But honestly, maybe that is the game getting harder because the parkour is getting harder, I guess. Nah, but I'm just lying to myself here. Oh, missed. We missed each other. There you go. Oh, I see ya. Yep, I'm just gonna swing. I'm just gonna swing without even locking on. All right, that's how confident I am. It's one of those things where it's like, I do have a tendency to do parkour that's unnecessary, like jumping off a cliff. I have died off cliffs maybe 18 times now. But listen, Chad, it's a FromSoft game. What, are you not going to jump off a cliff once in a while? Come on. I don't know how my cat sleeps next to me with how loud I am. Oh, the boss here I hope gives a lot of runes because I have lost so many. So many levels, but we got our weapon leveled up, so it's a good trade-off, I suppose. I just really wanted to pump dex, I'll be honest with you. Alright, you can keep your crack crystal, that's worthless to me. I hear a crystal lizard, there's $5. Nothing there. Okay, here we go, this guy. This is the supervisor here. I don't mind killing you. The workers, I feel bad about. But the supervisor, like, come on. What are you doing? Alright, it's this way. Where is it? I hear a crystal lizard somewhere. I think it's gone now. Alright, let's see what's over here. I hear it faintly. Oh, look at this guy. These guys just love to try and surprise you and trap you. I guess that's their whole spiel. Yep. That's the noise of one of them. Oh! He is... Oh, wow. Instant... That is quite something. Instant bleed. Alright, we're doing this. I would have let you be fine. Alright, little shrine with a plant in front of it. That's nice. Alright, where are you? Oh, come on now. There you go. Up. I see ya. Throwing smoke bombs. There you are. Alright. We don't want to lock onto these guys. They don't, they haven't done anything wrong. Aha! Smithing 4, smithing 4. Useless now. We have now no purpose for this cave anymore because we are now in smithing 6 territory with our weapon. Oh, that's nice. Lightning grease, and we have been trapped. Yep, just why not? We'll just, we got to pay close attention to the floor, chat. Oh, there he is. Oh! Exploding cockroach. It's like a microcosm of the game with a smithing 4, not even worth it. Rune-strewn precipice. Are we about to be pushed off? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Look, there's the deck lift. Beautiful. Oh, we were right under here. This is where we tried to parkour up. Yep. Beautiful. What a beautiful game. And that guy was just holding on to some soft cotton. We'll take a hit of this. I can't believe we lost another level up. That's so sad. I was really trying to not lose levels anymore. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Alright, let's see. We're trying to be thorough here, not because we need the smithing fours or the cracked crystal. We should pick it up anyway. I mean, who knows? That might come in handy somehow. Oh, there's a below area and there's an above area. We're always going... That was close! My heart just skipped a beat there. I hope this connects. It's like we don't need any of these items. I'm not going to take it from them, though, because it's not worth it. You know, just let them do the job, right? And we don't need smithing fours, but you never know. You can't see on the wall if it's a smithing 6 or not. It's not going to be, but we got to take it anyway. We are completionists. All right. I see. All right, we got this guy who's going to trap us. Let's see. Will the phalanx hit him if he's not aggroed? I'm just going to spam this. The bat just kind of teleported away from us there. Ow. Why isn't this working? Oh, you gotta target with lock on. I mean, come on. Hello, wakey wakey. Oh, wonderful. I hear the jingle jangle of a collar downstairs, and since one is next to me, that means the little kitten is back home from being outside. I wish they weren't outdoor cats, but there's no stopping them. They just, you know, they climb out, you know, they open the window, they open doors, one lets the other out. There's just no stopping them, you know. And one was born outside. I mean, they both were, you know, before we found them, but I was worried he was out all night. Oh, secrets. Have we found some secrets here, chat? Chat, look at us. If there's no item here, that is unbelievable. Okay, there's a whole area. All right, so we're going up, but there it is. There's the item. There we go. You never seen this before, have you? You didn't even know this was here. Smithing. Why would you put your prize for finding the secret a weaker item than the ones you're getting anyway? Incredible. Incredible. Alright, back we go. I heard in the distance some singing. That'll be a grandma bat. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's see. 4, I bet. Yep, 4. I mean, these are basically like, they're like, if your weapon is too weak, we're gonna... we give you the mine right at the time when we're trying to say, like, this isn't going to make you stronger than you should be. It's, you are late to being strong if the mine helps you. That's basically what I've taken. You were supposed to already... Alright, we got singing. We're going to run in here. Take those 2 out. Golden rune 5. Alright, 4. Okay, more crystals that we can't get. We hear the singing. There's a person meditating over there? No, that's a bat. You see that? It's got the silhouette of a person. So you come in all calm, thinking everything is normal. I see you up there as well. Gonna do one of those preemptively. Take that 4 off the wall. How do the miners deal with all the bats? I'm trying not to... Alright, because it's gonna hit my... Oh, no, never mind. I was wrong. Smithing 4. Alright, here we go. We're about to be swooped down on by 1 bat at least. Let's see over here on the edge. Nothing there. Okay. Alright, let's go kill Grandma. One of these grandma bats. Oh, I missed her. Oh, there we go. Got the grandmother bat. We are poisoned. Got one of those. Alright, let's roll down. Grandma, I hope you're not watching. Oh, they're peppering me with hits, but we're getting them slow but sure. One at a time. Nice little bat gank. I wonder where that term comes from, gank. It's a kind of a gross word, isn't it? Gank. Alright, let's... Can I use my horse here? No. This looks a little conspicuous. I'm just curious. Maybe there's nothing here, maybe there is. I just wanted to see. Oh, just somewhere where you can, like, look at where you've been. Cool. It's an above area. Maybe we drop down here, actually. I hear singing, which means more bats. Looking for items. We want a smithing 6. I wonder if there'll be one in this. I doubt there will be. I think that 5s are like the gift they give you. It's like, here's the next area. You want 5s for the next area. But we somehow already had gotten enough 5s. So now we are maxed on 5s and we only need 6s. We need 12 6s to max on 6s, and then we have 7s. Nice to one-shot things, though. Little squid monster. Am I dead? If that thing would have grabbed me, that bat, then I was dead. Wow, this poison does really last forever. Oh, strip of white flesh and some ovaries. Very nice. Little one-shots there. Ah, this is the area I was looking at from there. Anything here? Oh, yep, yes indeed. Another 4. Very nice. Up we go. There we go. In the distance, there's that tower we still have been able to get to. Look how far up we've gone, by the way. Look, there's the Dectus lift. We were all the way there at the bottom. Alright. So... Ooh, there's a whole area there with a octopus. And there's a singing lady. Alright, we want to full clear this area here. I'm just going to run around because I see the upper area. We'll do this first. Because that seems like a dead end. Maybe some good loot over there. Oh yeah, have we been down there? We have. Poison has stopped. There we go. Top up. Now it's like nothing had ever happened. I would like to use my glint blade. Is there another one? Ooh, what's this? Is it a 4? Yes, it is. I'd like to use my glint blade. Alright. I'm very sorry, Mr. Octopus, but I need the loot, so I'm killing your babies. I want a glint blade here, but it'll just target the babies. We want this guy to... Sometimes they leap at you. Yeah, we want this guy to leap at us. Oh, see, they're just... Alright. Oh, me oh my. Oh, he's not giving me a chance to heal here. Please. Oh, I can't heal at all. Alright, we're running because we need to heal. The problem is these guys are faster than you'd think. Yep, we're gonna go all the way around to heal. Is he gonna fall off? I guess there's a invis wall there. Alright. We are taking this guy out. Before we would use our ash, which would one-shot even these. Oh, that is not much damage. Okay, we need this repost because that is no... Oh, but the bleed is huge on him. Okay, so these guys have no poise. That's their deal. They're weak to every status. They have no poise. But they have so much health. Alright, let's see what he was guarding. Hello, little... You know, I'll let you live, because you are not a threat to me. There's no reason to hurt you. Smithing 3, that's worthless. And Serpent God's Curved Sword. So, some adventurous hero or villain had their last moments there who was carrying the Serpent God's Curved Sword. Maybe an adherent to the Serpent God. Let's find out. Ooh, that's cool. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. And it has Spitting Slash on it, a skill favored by dexterous warriors such as myself. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. That is very cool. Very cool. Where is it? I have so much now. There it is. Let's give it a try here. Can I wield it? All right. It's very short, so that's why... Yeah. Very cool. All right. You're just wasting all my FP on that, but, you know, it's worth it. All right, let's see. Restore. Let's see. Will you give me my health back for killing... Okay, we got a little health back. That was nice. Alright. Not our style, simply because anyone playing the game would have gotten that. We want rare drops. That's all. We're only changing weapon at the next rare drop item we find. I mean, we do have some other rare drop items we've gotten. We got a bunch of 1 in 50s. But, I just really like this item. Okay. This is going to be a gank, I'm sure of it. Alright. Wait a minute, is that 2? Oh, that's 2 big bats. We're just gonna... We're gonna try and get this... Rune Arc. Alright, how do we best do this? Uh-oh, that grandma bat has got magic. Okay, we killed one. We killed one. Oh boy. We don't want to die. Little heal. We're respecting our enemies, chat. We're respecting our elders. Alright, grandma bat. I'm respecting you. Holy moly, what is that? That's a real magic attack. Oh, this is a priest bat. This is... I haven't seen one like this before. Look at this. Grandma? Oh. That was scary. She dropped $6 too. That's not bad. They both did. Alright, now let's clear this little area out. Smithing 3. Why is that the item? Smithing 4. I was saying it before I even picked it up because at this point I know. Adjusting. Alright, we're looking for items, chat. Looking for an item. There's an item right there. And we got... some flesh. There we go. I knew you'd be here. Item, Lost Ashes of War. Well, they were lost alright. But useless to me at the moment. Unless I'm dual wielding, but I doubt I will be. Not because dual wielding isn't cool. Dual wielding is... Oh, very cool. It's just that, again, I'm using unique items. So it's doubtful I'm going to pull a unique item twice. Unless in a cave, I get another one of these, which would be pretty cool. Alright. Oh, chat. Okay. Now, this is a cave boss. Cave bosses have been very weak so far. But, this wasn't a normal cave. This wasn't a normal tunnel. This is the last boss of the entire map area of Liurnia. This is it, chat. Everything has culminated in this moment. So, this boss, I have a feeling, is going to be much stronger than your average cave boss. And here's the thing, chat. This, I think, is our first boss without Bloody Slash. So this is going to be an actual challenge. Before, I would just go in there no matter what it was, and I just two-shot it. But now we got a game on our hands. We're going to have to play smart. We're going to have to think. We're going to have to dodge. Are you ready, chat? This is going to be hard. Give me a moment, chat. I just need to prepare for the fight. I'm going to have some water. Alrighty. Okay, we are all watered up. Gosh, what time is it? That's a good question. What do I see on the ground here? Well, if that isn't a summon sign. I see multiple summon signs. Oh, dude. It's the homie. It's our friend the thief, who's also just a good guy who loves to say vulgarities. I love this dude. Oh, you can summon him. Great Horned Tragoth. Now, I am not familiar with this guy, but holy moly, look at his armor set. Whoa, so we can get two friends in here who are powerful. Do we see another sign? No, just those two. Now, I'm not going to do that because, I mean, come on now. Are you joking? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Hit that flask. Golden Vow. And it begins. All right, I see a big arena. I don't see a boss yet. Oh, here it comes. Oh boy. Oh my. Holy moly. Oh, that lava is no joke. Oh boy. This thing is for real. Holy. Okay. We're getting a feel. We're seeing what it does. It has some serious reach. Magma Worm Makar. We have a real boss on our hands. Can he hit me all the way over there? All right. No damage on the magic damage. All right, 1, 2. We're seeing how much it takes to knock him down. Not too bad. The great sword coming in clutch. Okay, that's 857 on the face. That's 339, 1279. Chat, are we about to do this? Are we about to first try Magma Worm Makar? Let's find out. Oh, he has a phase 2. He is getting up. Oh, well, unfortunate for you. That is a first try, ladies and gentlemen. We use the strat. Look at that. He's even Magma Worm Makar defeated Magma Worm Makar. That is an achievement. That's how big of a deal that what we just did was. Incredible, chat. Unbelievably incredible. We have done it. First try. Now you might say, well, that didn't seem too hard. Maybe you're right. Maybe it didn't seem too hard. All right. This is a big arena, so I take it that was supposed to be like quite a fight. Here's the thing, chat. Like I said, we just got a huge weapon upgrade, so we're doing quite a bit of damage. Which, like, if you want to talk about a test of a weapon, that was it. Also, I was afraid that we were going to be way under without our Bloody Slash, but imagine we had a Bloody Slash on that. That would have been a 2-shot. We have enough for 1 level up. It should be, like, a lot more, but we're just going to take it here. All right, so we're 35, 30. Remember, we have 3 extra levels because of the icon. We have the talisman. Okay, now what are we pumping? We're just going to pump Vig? Is that what we're doing? I kind of want Vig to 40. I don't know. I don't feel like I need more damage after that. My intention was to go Dex. But after that, nah. I think Vig to 40 is good. We can get Vig to 40, that'll be nice. Because 40 is just like that cutoff where you're basically done. I mean, I'd like more endurance maybe, but not really. Like just to be able to wear something, but our drip is nice, you know. We have enough poise. I'm not that concerned about it. Ooh, we got an elevator. The elevator hit even though we didn't step on it. I wonder if that's the same for every elevator in this game, that I can just jump over it. All right, we're going. We're outside now. There's the Erd Tree. Altus Plateau. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived in the next area of the game, and oh my, the map is deep in this area. Usually we get to a new area, we like to run and grab that map, but I don't think we're doing it now. Holy moly, can we even see anything in the distance? It's so far. Just a silhouette of a tower. Look at this. Let's look. What is that? That's Ronnie's castle over. That's Ronnie's tower, in fact, we're looking at. We have come to a new area. Now, what does that mean? When you enter a new map area in a game like this, that means it is time. It is time to talk to every NPC again. Now, oh, there it is. We need to hit that. Oh, we got a bunch of destroyed carriages here. We're at the bottom of a path up. I see multiple of these big guys. We're getting closer, chat, to the tree. We are getting closer. What are these? Destroyed golems. I see that. Ooh, interesting, chat. Here we go. Melina, what do you have to say about this?
The Erd Tree is close.
Seems so.
A little further till the foot of the Erd Tree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back.
Does it
I
now?
was born at the foot of the Erd Tree.
Really?
My mother gave me my purpose.
And who's your mother?
Now, everything is lost to me.
I see.
I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Just like Ronnie said, she's also burned and bodiless, even though you appeared neither burned nor bodiless. Well, let's be honest. I'm thinking right now, chat, that's all. She's the daughter of America. Like, I'm gonna say, like, America's the big god lady. We've already been told by the Pope guy, like, America's god of the lands, blah, 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 blah. She's definitely the daughter of the god, and maybe she's gonna be an enemy at the end, we'll find out, but I don't know. That's my vibe. Alright, we have hit Altus. Things in the world will have changed. Now it's time to hit every NPC. So here comes the most fun stuff you can do in these games. Let's see if Ronnie is still asleep. Again. Okay, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think anyone is anyone in chat is going to even hear this? I don't know. Yes, there is. Like, I know I have people watching, but in terms of the people who watch and we usually talk, her quest did bug for me. I did look it up because I was worried. So she's sleeping right now, which is normal. I didn't look further. I'm not spoiled. Don't worry. But she's sleeping right now, Ronnie. But she went to sleep early. There was supposed to be like a whole dialogue session where I talked to her and she's like, all right, I think I'll rest a while or whatever. You know, we'll speak like... There was a whole bunch extra, but she seems to have way earlier than she was supposed to. Like, she was supposed to become like this later where she's asleep. Look. See this? By now she should be like this, yes, but there was supposed to be more before this. So it has bugged out, and I am afraid. Oh.
Hope is thou to profit.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I shall soon enter my slumber.
Look, this is what you're supposed to...
It will be some time before I wake.
Oh, yeah.
I have high hopes for thee.
Thank you.
I look forward to the good news when I arrive.
Oh, well, you know, you take a nap. I'll let you doze off there. Okay, so that's funny, chat. So I just hit her by accident, and now this is the dialogue she's supposed to have before she sleeps. So we have fixed the quest, chat, by accidentally hitting her.
I shall soon, and it will be. I have
All right.
high look.
Now she should be asleep. All right. Well, that works out, I guess. And then we'll teleport back. There we go. We fixed her quest, chat. we fixed her quest. All we had to do was hit her once with a sword. Oh, didn't send this down. My bad. Gotta remember always to send this thing down. Next, Celavis. All right. We're just gonna slowly get every NPC. There we go. Now I believe she should be asleep. Nope. If these hit her, I'm gonna be very upset. Yep, there you see? Now she's sleeping, and that's right. Okay. Moving on. Why do I have to do this every time and risk killing myself? I don't know. But I have no self-control, chat. You give me a horse that can double jump. What do you expect I'm gonna do? You expect I'm not gonna try and do horse parkour? Don't be ridiculous. Alrighty. Hello. Yep. Obtain. No. Study. No. That's it? Alright. Very well. Padilla. How do I... Alright. Right. I get to him this way. This guy creeps me out. He's just got that. He's like, yes, master, yes. This Padilla guy. I don't like it. That's like one of the most hated tropes for me in anything is like slave that really likes being a slave. Like it's like it's not comfortable. You know, it's like that is not how you're supposed to be. All right. Okay. There we are.
Please choose what
Your worship. Oh. Alright, we don't want your dew. We don't want the cold arrows. The horn, we've found no reason for it. Alright, you got nothing else to say. Alright, NPCs. We're going NPC to NPC, chat. Alright, what do you have to say, my big friend?
Well, my first war counselor? Or as blacks?
As war counselor, I am good on my weapons. Let's see, still just offer that. Yeah, we can upgrade our dagger. We'll never use it.
Take it you've heard of, well,
Yeah.
after you
Alright, you've already told me that before, my friend, so I'm just gonna move along. Okay, so all of those are good. We got Bach the Seamster. Bach, do you have anything to say now that we are in a new map area? I'm getting the feeling that no one's gonna have anything different to say. There you are.
Bok, this ready to make.
Nope. Yeah, I'm going so soon. Renala's... I don't think she's ever going to say anything, I'll be honest with you. We got a merchant there. Thops is dead. Let's see if Patches is still here. To be honest, though, it's maybe they, you know, people could also move, like, after you move deeper into a region. No, Patches is still here.
Hello again.
Same stuff, too.
Stingy little beggar.
Oh.
Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Uh-huh. Is that so? That was the first time he gave me the, you know, "Hey, why don't you spend a little money next time, dirtbag?" A dialogue. I haven't gotten that from him before. He's been very, I think he's analyzed from me that I'm not going to kill him if, that's funny. He's realized I'm not going to kill him, basically. All right, Muriel. I killed, well, I didn't kill Renala, actually. I just killed all of the, I just took a rune from her. But I did beat her. Do you have any more dialogue? Dialogue, please.
Greeting.
No. The miracle.
Experience the miracle.
No.
Kneel in the basin at the back.
And then it's the same.
It's said that a fame
Yep.
may
Harbored a
not
secret.
be
Statue in the Capitol. I got you. I got you. Go to the Capitol. Find a statue. There's a finger reader crone. Godric the Grafted. Merchant Kale. Oh yeah, Kale. I haven't seen you in a while. You say anything new? I'm about to give up on these NPCs, chat. There's just so many. But I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, you're back.
Yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
Then you met Blythe, did you?
I did. Yeah, good guy.
I'm glad I pointed you in his direction.
Yeah, thanks for that.
He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
Yeah.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Well, that's sweet of you to hook us up. Good guy, Kale. Like you a lot. Let's see. Meat, bolts, holy pots. I mean, I don't need to buy anything off you, but, you know, just because you're nice, I will.
Bye. Nice to do business.
Yes, nice to do business with you. All right, what about selling? I beat the magic boss, surely selling, and I beat the magic area. If Selin has nothing to say, then we're gonna hit the round table, and if the and then we're going to CAELID.
There you are. Shall we commence the...
Really?
You wish to continue the very well.
I mean, I've bought everything you have. All right. Well, let's see. The Summonwater Village outskirts is how we're going up this way. Yeah. We'll go through this path. Here, you know, I'll even mark that just so I go the right way. Let's check out the round table. She who says, I think the difference is just now you can take the easy way to enter Radahn's castle. I don't know. Was there a hard way that I could have gone? I didn't know that. Well, I haven't been there yet. I haven't been to CAELID. I've returned. What is it? Nothing new here. I'm breaking all yo stuff. Excuse me. Alright. What are you?
I've decided to leave the round table hold.
Oh, have you?
Mentioned, I'm off in search of the noble gold mask.
Right.
We may not meet again for some time.
Hopefully never, because I hate you.
Any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
So I teach you all these things and then you leave? Come on, dude. That's uncool. I mean, Urgent Heal will buy because you're going to leave. Catch Flame. Oh, Flame seems like the better one. We want that. I'm just going to spend runes on you. Because I'm afraid I'm going to lose my chance.
May the golden order shine through you.
Okay. So, look at this. Okay, that was a new dialogue. Hold on. Happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. Okay. So he is going to leave here now, it seems. The next time I reload, he's going to be gone. Do I want to buy all of his stuff? I mean, I don't even care about most of it. I mean, who knows where we're going to end up, though. I mean, I could. I can buy his stuff. This is what you call a waste of runes that could be used for leveling up, by the way. But why not? I'll buy all of his stuff because also you don't know if it's going to affect a quest.
I can happily
Yep, as they say. Buy that. We'll buy that. Alright, we need more runes.
May the golden order shine.
Yeah. Shine this. Inventory. I don't know how many runes that's going to be. 12,000? Okay, I could have just leveled up, by the way, but I wasted a level up worth of runes on this. Alright, that. Anything else? Flame fortification. Alright, we need 3,500. It's funny, we have 5 runes left. We have bought everything off him except for one for 3,500. 3,500 is inventory. 800. Use selected number. 8 times 5. That'll be enough. Alright. And that's it. I have bought everything he has.
May the golden order
Do you have any new dialogue?
I can happily
Nope.
spare the
Alright. Well, you can get out of here now. Go die or something. What do you gotta say, Gideon? I have progressed.
Capital, Landell, to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree.
Alright.
The two fingers will deny your passage.
Yep, you've told me that before. I know I am. Well, there's nothing new there, so goodbye. Chat. That door is open. That door was not open before. There's a guy in there. Let's offer any bell bearings we have. We have none. Chat. We've got a new NPC. Or is that an enemy because he's glowing red? We've got a library room. Books everywhere. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Alright. I don't think this is your average run-of-the-mill hub world NPC. We got piles of corpses here. And this would be the Dung Eater from the opening thing. And you can tell, oh, this guy is not a good man. Alright, let's see what happens.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being?
Don't think I have.
Looks upon life itself. Feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
I don't think so.
Apparently not.
Nope, not me.
You are but a lamb. A stranger to defilement.
I think that's for the best.
Ignorant of your own ignorance.
Am I?
You no longer interest me.
Alright.
Long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Well, you seem to be bleeding,
I
sir.
asked you not to disturb me.
Uh-huh.
Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Oh yeah? You really think you stand a chance against me?
Asked you, be thankful.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Guy here who... He only wants to talk to us if we've done unspeakable acts. I'm good, though. I've seen some pretty unspeakable things in this game already. And I've had enough, I think. But okay, that's huge, chat. That is a new NPC. New area in the round table hold we got. Alright, anyone here? Nope. Hold on one moment. Here we are. You see, this is why you need a webcam. So when I scratch my forehead, people know I'm scratching my forehead, and that's why I've paused.
Greetings.
Uh-huh.
Here for spirit.
Oh. Okay, here we go, chat. More lore, more dialogue. There's something you should know.
Warn you about something.
What's that?
A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Oh yeah, I just spoke to that
I
guy.
can hear, from all the way over there,
Uh-huh.
the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse.
Oh.
I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself.
A Malison, you say?
Plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen.
I see.
You should keep your distance.
So that guy is very evil. He's like, be careful. That guy over there is much more evil and strong than anyone else we've seen so far. Godric, who was literally butchering people to graft onto his body, isn't as evil as that guy is. I mean, that's saying something, I guess.
I can hear it from across the wing.
All right, do you have anything to say about that?
I took you no man to lay out your arms.
Really, nothing. What about in here? Anything in here? What, is this door open? Nope. Oh, that was a little bug. Anything in here? Just, I like how the table just explodes into nothing. Whoa. Don't tell me. You know, your father, something.
Miss Ash,
Oh,
I can smell the ancient storm.
can
It
you?
reminds me of my first.
Right. I remember. I gave you
Reminds me
Ash.
of my- And it reminds me of my first talk.
All right, that's great. I can't imagine how I'm supposed to progress your quest.
Back already. No matter.
No. I'm good, dog. Hey, Fee, are you back to murder some more NPCs? No. All right, that's everyone. All right, new NPC though. That's new, and new line of dialogue from what's her name? Big gains. Chat. Here we go. All right, let me hold on 1 second. Hold on, chat. Let me. Meanwhile, we gave Gideon the potion for Nepheli, and it did nothing. Hold on. 1 moment, please, chat. I don't know if you can hear if that comes through on the mic, me texting. I think I have a mic arm, right, which I'm talking to you on. And it's so cool. I don't know. Let's see. One moment. All right, hold on. One moment, chat. Okay. All right, chat. All right. Here we go, chat. The title was not bait. Now we do as promised. We go to CAELID, chat. CAELID time. Finally. It is time to go to CAELID. Now, people have said and are saying, well, maybe, you know, there's a more optimal path. Like, you know, first you maybe want to go to, the final parts. You want to go to, you know, Lane Dell or whatever first. But my opinion on that is, you buy this game for the first time. Did I just hear something? You buy this game, right? Let's say Elden Ring has just come out, okay? Day of release. Everyone's playing it. Amazing times. Wow. Greatest game of all time. How is this game so big? I can't believe it. Yada, yada, yada. Right. And so everyone's playing it, but people are finding CAELID. People are getting trapped in CAELID like I did by a transport or whatever. You have to ask yourself, would those people do the capital first? No. CAELID is at the bottom of the screen. It's with Limgrave. Of course they're going to do CAELID first. So that's my take on it. That's why I don't want to do it too late. I understand if maybe it's incorrect, but, this is the path that they clearly intended somewhat. So we want to experience the game in its rawest form. And this is the way. You see the ground is turning a little more, less grass, more just dirt on the ground here. Look, see, the grass is starting to die. We've got a church that seems to be letting off smolders. Interesting. All right. Got ourselves an item here. What do we got? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Missionaries Cookbook. Okay, we got 2 cookbooks here. All right. Not bad at all. Is there anything else here? We'll check those out in a second. We're just exploring the area. Looking for any items. What's up there? That's the Godric Tower, where we got his great rune. Okay. Let's read those items. Oh! We've been knocked off our horse. Somebody's coming. Here we go. Where are they coming from, though? Invaded by Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. Oh, look who it is. Every FromSoft game has got to have her. With the butcher knife. Every game. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. I was afraid maybe she'd be very weak because you could come here so early, but no, it doesn't seem that way. Here you go. There we go. Bam. 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 Uh-oh. Little heal. Ooh, that's quick. But not as quick as me. You done. What are you giving me? Sacred Scorpion Charm. Alright. Let's give a read of our items. We've picked up a few. Poison Pot. Ooh, Poison Pots. That's good. Silver Pickled Foulfoot. That's a waste of time. That's like just the item boost one. Sacred Scorpion Charm. That's a talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. Its claws. Seizing a heart. With a blessed glow. Raises holy attack power. But lowers damage negation. Okay, take more damage but do more holy. That's good for a holy build. Not what we're dealing with now, but we might later. You never know. Chris says I'm back. Good to see you again, Chris. We've had a good number of people stop by. Lore time! Lord Godfrey, at last, at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. Lord Godfrey. Not Godric. Godfrey. Godfrey was the first Elden Lord. And at the end of his campaign, so he has a campaign he does for America, right? His gold army is unvanquished. He doesn't lose, right? It finds grace lost, tattered and faded. So he loses his grace. Okay. All right. That's kind of a not so clear. Anyway, Chris, you have come at a wonderful time because guess where we are? That's right. We have just come to CAELID. And this is the first stop. And now we are, in fact, I was kind of hoping there'd be a healing upgrade here, but that's fine. In fact, we're gonna hit this just to re-get our stuff back after that fight. All right, here we are, chat. The title was no lie. We are in CAELID. I think. Maybe we're not, actually. I don't know. It didn't say CAELID, but we're going to find out. We're close to CAELID, chat. Okay, we can go down. Let's go up first, alright? I feel like up is probably the intended way first. Alright, there's an area down to the left, chat. Let's remember that. There it is. CAELID. We've got a burning wall. Look at that, chat. There's a giant bird right there. Oh, he's looking at me. Bam! Oh, we've done a chat. A butterfly. How nice. What are you bowing? Are you lying down? What are you doing? You're bowing down. What do you got to say for yourself? It's rotting. Everything's rotting scarlet. The very earth that CAELID rests upon, and Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Wonderful. Who knows the voice I just did? That's a... I can't remember. I'm doing a voice of like, it's from some movie or something from when I was a kid. I think. I can't remember what that is. Ooh, wait. Did I miss this item? That is a dog. I didn't see these dogs. Oh, that is a dog that gives the rot status. Oh, these are nightmares. Oh my. But they're one shot, so that's fine. I didn't see either of them. I guess I must have ran by them. Didn't even notice. Okay. We wanted to look what was down here before we progressed forward. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Look, there's our friend. There's our giant pot friend who we met and killed all of his soldiers, and he gave us the Havel 3, which we are currently using. How did we get to him? We got to him through an underground area in Limgrave, I think, honestly. Like, we haven't been here. It's just that... Oh, look at this. Minor Erd Tree. Alright. Oh, nope. 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 I've just realized there are too many... I don't want to fight him and ads at the same time. Yeah. Let me kill the ads first. Let me kill the ads first. I don't want to deal with them. Okay, now if you'll notice, this guy... Oh my god, who the hell are you? What do you want from me, dude? Are we done? If you'll notice, this man, he's got a little red hue to him. I like it. Alright, chat. Let's see. First time fighting one of these without our OP old skill. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Oh, he does a lot of damage. And that is the rot. Oh my lord. This is a much harder version. Before, oh geez. You can jump that if you, oh my gosh, that insta-killed me. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, this is that is a significantly stronger version of this boss. She who says he is strong, you are correct. He is extremely strong. Stronger than Makar, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't care about my runes. Let's do this. I mean, I'll get him if I can, but like... There. Actually, I could have gotten a hit there, but I didn't because I wanted my runes. Alright, let's see what knockdowns are like. Oh, gosh. Dude. Okay, there's a third coming in. I can't see. Where am I? Chat, I'm dead. I can't see nothing. Okay, we're fine. We just got stuck in a jar there. Okay, little tap. Alright, one jump. I missed. That's a shame. Poise resets so fast in this game. Like, if you just don't make every single hit. Okay. And here comes a jump. Dude, I wasn't out of stamina. I'm like, was I out of stamina? It felt like it's doing so many ticks to me. I was just trapped in a pool of this stuff, and it chunks you. Holy moly. I got him to half health. I think I can definitely do him, but he does so much damage. I mean, this guy does an unbelievable amount of damage. But these trees aren't that hard. Like, they're pretty easy to learn, to be honest. Gotta get our free hit in, and that's a free hit right there. Dude. Okay. I need a heal, but also... There we go. I'm trying to figure out... Oh. Come on. Ah, too early. I know there's a cliff. I'm really afraid of walking off it. Wow, that goes far. That was too late, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes, I'm telling you, it just eats my input of my R2. Okay, good. Behind him seems safe. Okay. Run, 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 run. Why can't I move? 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 Okay. Run, 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 run. Why? Come on. Stamina, 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 stamina. Heal. Where is he? Alright. We did a chat. Okay. That's an R2. Dude, again. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. It just, we got frame trapped. There was nowhere we could go. There was nowhere we could go. It just, those things were firing the second that we became hittable again. I don't know how many runes we have, and I'm just not gonna, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know how many runes we have, because I'm just gonna let them go. Alright, let's see if we can get a free hit if we go like this. Nope, that was a bad idea. 0, you're right. Okay, well now we definitely have 0 runes. And the no question, that was just, oh man, this guy has a lot of damage on him. Okay, that's fine. All right, I thought maybe if I come in on the horse strong, but no, he gets ready. That was a waste of a run, I'll admit it. Yeah, look, see, you know it's bad when the runes are on the spawn point. Alright. Come on. Oh, I think that was it if I hit him. Darn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I knew it. Alright, can we get it? Can we get it? Perfect. We got an R2 into that. Now that's how you do it, chat. Alright, and now this is going to be extra hard because we have to do this without falling off the cliff. Okay. Alright, chat. We're locked in. This could be bad because these have a very long range. Yep, there we go. The problem is we are going far out and his little helper minions are around here somewhere. Uh-oh. One more. One more. And he's dead. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Alright, how many runes do you give? Because that was like, that felt like a stronger enemy for sure. Oh, my cat. No. Alright. 10,000? That's not much. Alright, it is the morning time. Go see what's going on. Alright, we got a green tier and a flame tier. That's not bad. Good job, says Shihu. Thank you so much. That guy That was I like that fight a lot more. You know, because when he has a little more damage, that's not a bad boss. I think we have another one of these. I bet we could put 2 of these in our pot, and we would be able to an arcane butterfly with translucent wings, a material used for crafting items, extremely rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Yeah, that was a cool guy. 10k, not bad. Not bad at all. That was a fun fight. I'm glad that we got to fight that guy. Very glad. You see that, chat? Oh my gosh, look. We got an item out here. Oh boy. Oh boy, this could end badly. But you gotta love this. You gotta love an item out in a place like a cracked pot when you've got the view of Mr. Pot. And I assume you come here earlier. You notice that guy there. Oh, I bet this guy can wake up and hit you with his arrow. But you notice that and you're like, how do you get there? But it's the secret underground way is how. All right, anything back here? If not, we are good to continue on. Like, look at that guy. I feel like he probably can wake up and just... Oh, I remember looking at this area with my telescope when I was over there. Oh, what is that? Look at what we have here, chat. Little cave, little catacomb action. I believe this is the first catacomb of the day. I could be wrong, of course. I often am. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, let's get a nice little full heal here. All right, and is this active? Yes, it is. Okay, it saves it when you rest. That's good to know. All right, are you gonna wake up? I see skeleton bones. Oh, real cool. Okay, not too dangerous. Not too dangerous. I think it is, you say. I think it is. What were you... Oh, look underneath. There's something underneath the elevator. Okay, so there's... Oh, we've got several options. We can go back. We can go forward. Or we can go underneath. I assume the underneath is where we're really supposed to go. I mean, let's do it. I know that... But then we can't come back then. We can't get up again. Alright, let's go this way first. I see. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is the one thing is we used to have the thing which cured all rot. Oh no. We don't want to deal with you. We used to have the incantation which cured all rot. You know, we're just gonna take the rot on the nose. I don't care. We had an incantation which cured all rot, but like we respect to just be pure dex, so we got rid of that. For the best, I think. Like, I don't know. Maybe later we'll need it. I don't know. Alright, so that's all that's there. I saw the thing you pull. Don't worry. Oh, wow. Rot is definitely toxic for this game. Way more than poison. Holy moly. Okay, maybe we need to hit the grace real quick because... Rot does a lot, and if we're in Rot land, where's the lever? Oh, there it is. If we're in if CAELID is Rot land, which it clearly is, maybe we do need our additional faith. I don't know, chat. I mean, we could put on Marika's. We could swap out for Marika's gives you extra faith. We also have a faith talisman. Oh, I'm gonna die. Almost died there. Wasn't paying attention. I'll need it soon. Maybe. Maybe, chat. Maybe. I mean, we have options right now to solve this problem, right? Oh my god, chat. We're morons. Chat, Why did no one tell me any of the times I went into this menu? We have another talisman slot, which Grandma gave me streams ago. How many streams ago did we have this open? Oh my god. Everyone in chat, Shihu, Chris, everyone, why did no one tell me that I had another talisman slot? Dude, you got, y'all. Oh, I'm so dumb. I can't believe I didn't notice this, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. This changes everything. Yeah, no one noticed. That's so funny. It just blends in, you know? Okay. This changes everything. Yeah, wow. We can get 3 more to Mind, Int, Faith, and Arcane by adding this. But if we're using both of these, I mean, we're going to be taking double the extra damage taken, it says. I'm kind of into that, though, because, again, even now I feel strong. I like nerfing myself, so it's kind of cool. I don't know, maybe. I really wanted to put this on when we got another talisman slot, because raises stamina speed is pretty sick. And I'm a grass crest shield Andy in these games, and we have the crest shield equivalent, which is the turtle shield, but we would need to pump our endurance heavy to be able to wear that, let's be honest. Maybe late game, if anything. I mean, let's look at what we got. We got the jump attack talisman looks strong. We have the incant strength talisman. Okay. I mean, we could go naked build. This thing is the Flint's ring, right? Just go naked build. The problem is naked build kind of works on the other side of things. Where like, because if you go naked build, then we can wear the turtle shell. No, but then you're not naked. That's stupid. I mean, it's stupid. But even if you go naked build with this, it's like, then status build-up's going to kill me. Raise the attack power with successive attacks, and we do attack a lot. Tough choices, chat. But I think I'm going to go... This might be a horrible mistake, by the way. Let me see how much... Like, we've gotten so... Erdtree's favor does so little at this point. Like, look at that. Cool. A little more equip load. I mean, that's nice, but that's about it. The stamina, it just goes up by 9. HP goes up by 30. It's like, okay, that's like 1 level worth. I think Marika's is the answer. It's got to be Marika or the stamina talisman. We're going to try Marika. We're going to see how much damage we're taking. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. I mean, we could take off Havel's, the +3 Havel ring, and go for this. That does kind of feel best. Gosh. I mean, let's see for the moment here. I mean, what happens if we just go naked again and we just wear the turtle shield? For max stamina, do these stack? Raises stamina recovery speed, green turtle shield. I assume these stack. Does anyone know in the chat if the green turtle shield and the green... I'm gonna Google this, because that, it's like, you know... I find, like, there's very few things that I'll Google, but I want to know. Does green turtle talisman and turtle shield stack? Because I like, if chat knows, tell me. Google AI says yes, but you know what's that worth? Like, there's little that I want to confirm. She says I don't know. People says they don't know. Yes, it stacks. I gotcha. Okay, it stacks, everyone. Now y'all know. If YouTube editor or myself in the future... Yeah, see, it only shows you the icon once. So, the way that buffs work is many buffs will not stack. They'll override each other. So there's many buffs you can do where it's like, if you do the buff, you're like, oh wow, I'll do this buff and that buff and it'll be even greater. And the answer is no, because it'll be whichever one you did last overrides. So... It is very much not guaranteed. Okay. Question. Can we wear anything now? Okay, we can wear this. Look at this. Not much. We can wear a maiden's robe. I mean, what is the lightest thing? Let's look, okay? That we can wear. 8-3. 5. Okay, so 5-1 is no good. Okay, 5-1 is no. So 5 and under. She who says if they same kind of buff, they do not stack. That's not always true. She who. There are certain I saw somebody talking about like Golden Vow and like there's other buffs where the same icon appears and they don't stack like you say, but in this one they do stack. You're wrong, Shihu. They both do stack. The two stamina ones. It has been tested. I just googled it. Anyway, we want something weak, right? But that's gonna have good resistances. I mean, I just care about poise. What am I talking about? Resistances. Who am I? Five poise, 7 poise. Okay, so this guy would do 7. Oh, this is basically the same, but yeah. Okay, same weight, but 7 poise. We take that. The Finger Maiden Road. All right. Now pants. Uh-oh. Well, we need to wear pants, chat. We can't not wear pants. Hold on a second. We can't wear pants, chat. I mean, with this, we could wear gloves. We could be weirdos. I like when you read the comments in the right way. That makes me learn. All right. We can wear gloves. I mean, we could go like this. And then what's our poise at? It's 6. So that's less poise. We can go like this. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. This is poise. Oh, we got a high page hood now. That's new. They weigh the same, but they're just slightly different. This one is better with physical. Immunity. I assume immunity is the stat for rot in the right. So, but this has less focus if we go here, less vitality. I don't think that's going to help us. That's like sleep. That's never happening. This one is weaker to lightning, but it's stronger to magic and strike. But I think no, we want the physical. Yeah. And I assume there is nothing else here we can... Oh, really? We can wear Roger's hat and be light load. What's our poise then? Does this give... This gives 2 poise as well. We can wear this, but it is weaker in every way than the hood. Medium. Yep. That's it. That's going to be it for what we can wear. Okay, chat. We are able to wear clothes. We are going heavy on the stamina because we've been striking at this. I looked at the main site. They do stack. Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for confirming that. Okay. So here's the thing. We have both scar seals on, which means we're going to be taking like double damage now. But our stamina recovery is huge, which has been a problem for us. Let's see how fast that goes up. Yeah, that stamina is much faster now. Maybe it's just in my head. We'll find out. He did a lot of damage, by the way, while we were guarding. That worries me. I mean, we're going to see. We might have to change this immediately. We might have to just immediately change it back. I kind of want to take a hit from something to find out. Wait, weren't we just here? Chat, weren't we just here, chat? Is this the same area or a different area? Hold on. Did we go down and not up? I'm very confused, chat. You say yes. Okay, so my bad. All right. Ow. Look at how much damage. Okay, we're taking damage like we're early level again. I think we have just rescaled ourselves to the area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, look at this. It's like we've just started the game over, chat. We are no longer feeling too strong. I mean, the stamina is very fast. Okay. I kind of like this. We have just nerfed ourselves. What is the point of this? Okay. I gotta remember there's illusion walls here. Okay, we have just nerfed ourselves. Oh, we're an idiot. We forgot the point of doing that was so that we could, equip. Oh my, we're so stupid, chat. We're supposed to equip a seal. There we go. How much does this weigh? 0? Okay, good. There we go. Now look at this. Why can't we use Flame Cleanse Me? Anyone? We have the stats, don't we? Faith 11, Arcane 11. Are you kidding me? Flame Cleanse Me, is it 12? Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. There's no shot. Where is it? There it is. Dude, we need one more faith. Okay. That's lame. That's so lame. I mean, I liked it because of the extra arcane, but genuinely, we're using the 2 fingers heirloom. You know, I like the extra damage we were taking, but this, I mean, look at how much more faith this does. This does 5 in faith. Now we can't use our, oh my god. Look, do you see what's happening here? Now we can't use our seal because it needs 2 arcane. Dude. What about this seal? What does this need? 4 strength, 10 faith. Okay, we can use this one. Okay. Saved. We can use this. But I have is our weight messed up now? Yeah, we're medium load now. See, what's nice about the Dragon Communion one is it weighs nothing. This weighs 1.5, which means we have to take our hat off. Oh, that's so lame. That's lame. That's lame. That's lame. All right, well, might as well pick a... Can we pick anything else? There, that's got 7 poise. All right, let's see. Is our... Yep. Yeah, that's nice. That's how we go out on the town now. Buy a seal from 2 old ladies in the round table. I mean, I saw the seal, the 2-finger seal. There, that's an example of how it works, by the way. Not what I meant to do. There we go. The seal from the round table, it's the same as the claw mark seal, right? I mean, I'll see if it weighs any. Oh, okay. That actually scared me. What? Excuse me? Bro. That dude, that's my same weapon he's using, by the way. That dude just 2-shot me because I just insta-blood lost. What was that? I thought I took off the extra damage talisman. Alright, she who says just quickly go buy a seal. I don't think that's... I don't think the seal in the round... I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I don't think the seal in the round table is going to be any less weight, because the claw mark seal is 1.5, I think. Yeah, wow, indeed. That was I can't believe he 2-shot me. That's so wild. Yeah, like that's 1.5. All right, let's see what the Twin Maidens, what their seal does. I really want pants though, chat. So now if we're doing this, we're gonna have to start pumping other stats. Like, it just never ends. Yeah, look, see who? It's exactly the same weight. 1.5, so there's no difference. Alright, moving on. Back to CAELID. Minor Erdtree Catacombs. That's where we were. Are we two-handing? We are. Alright. Alright, yep, I know. We are kind of on the lookout with these things because, especially the guy who killed me, like if we kill him, he's got a 1 in 50 chance to drop the weapon we have, right? Now, if we got a second one, okay, I would be pretty down to dual wield. Okay. That would be pretty sick. I'm gonna let my blood loss go down after what we just experienced. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give a little bit more respect to that. Oh, and we one-shot him. How funny. All right, anyone else? Maybe one here? No? Anyone out? There you are. You see? Anyone? All right, heavy door is opened. Guess where? It's underneath the elevator. That's why when we went down the elevator, we looked down. Always when you go down an elevator in a FromSoft game, if you can look under it, do it. Okay, all right. Oh, wait. That's right. We went the wrong way. I forgot. All right, looking for an item. There we go. Oh. That was cool. He did the little thrall push, and they are the DS3 thralls. Moving on. All right. Oh my lord. Look at this, chat. Well, it's good we got this out, right? Flame cleanse me. All right. Looking for items. Looking for items. Oh, there's an area to the right. You see that? All right. There's gonna be a guy here. Nope. Are those crabs? All right, we just got some little cave crabs. No, where's the guy who's gonna jump out and kill me? Oh, this is a bigger situation than I thought. Okay. Instead of imps, we just have a bunch of little baby crabs here guarding this item. Okay, $4. That's what was the point of that exactly? Okay. There's more downstairs area, I know, but let's see what this is first, chat. Because I feel like that's where the boss is. Could be wrong though. No way to know. Let me turn the air conditioning off. Just all stream. I just go on, off, on, off. I see. All right. You must die. You must die. And okay. Anyone else hiding in here? There's a hole in the ground. You always wonder in places like this if you can fall through and get in here a different way. Give me a second, chat. I gotta fix so because poor, haha, lol, because I'm poor and I use a 70-year-old couch, the back and I don't know if you want to say upholstering, whatever it is, that covers the couch is 70 years old. But it's also been through 70 years of torment. And at some point in the last 70 years, somebody broke glass into it. So my couch has broken glass in it, and the shards will cut you. You know, this is a wonderful situation we're dealing with, but you do what you have to do when you are poor. So I keep a blanket over it, and that way the shards don't cut me. But the blanket falls down while I'm playing. And then I'm leaning back, and I'll feel all of a sudden something like sharp things getting me. And I realize, oh, I'm just on the glass. So, it'd be nice to make enough money to buy a gaming chair. I'll be honest with you on that. Not a gaming chair. You won't see me rocking a gaming chair unless they sponsor me, in a future situation like that. But no, I'll be. I think a nice, comfy office chair sounds really nice. Let me get a drink of water while we're chilling. Ah, beautiful, beautiful chat. Beautiful. All right, back at it. Let me curve my monitor here. All right. I wish the cord for my controller is like above me, so it goes in front of the screen. I hear someone. There you are. Kind of annoying. Ow. Death. Gotcha. Let's see. No one yet. This feels like a trap. Imp head wolf. Let's check it out. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a wolf, it holds trace amounts of lupine endurance. Endurance, you say? Is that a buff? It is. Look at that. It gives you 2 extra endurance, which would give us more carry weight by 3. I think we want this, honestly, on us, but like... I'm also just noticing there's a lot of buff items, probably. Oh, but 8.1. I think we would have to be naked to wear this, and then at that point, why are we doing it? Oh, its poise is bigger than our entire armor set? Okay, here's why I'm actually interested in this chat. This item, this is the guy, this head. This is the dude who dropped our main weapon is from that guy, so we could cosplay him. That's why I think it's funny. I don't think, I mean, we'll try, but I don't think we can do it even with this. Yeah, see, we're medium load, even with that 2 extra endurance. Maybe later we'll pump endurance, and then we'll get to cosplay him. But for now, no. For now, no. Let's see. I know you're here. I can hear you. Alright, we got a sacramental bud. Oh, there's 2 of you. 2 are dangerous. Alright, if you're not gonna attack me, you're just gonna throw bombs. That's fine. Here's the area below that we went to already. Is that it? It was just for the bud and the mask. She who says, how would give you more endurance and make you heavy at the same time? True. It gives you more endurance, but it weighs 8.1, so it is a very heavy item. Is there something here? I mean, I guess so. It's like a stone head of a creature. Makes sense that it weighs so much. Can I turn my mic towards myself, I wonder? Hold on. It's like angled away from me. I don't think so. No, I can't. How do I sound, chat? Do I sound fine with it like this? Because the mic isn't in front of me. It's like at my side. Does that sound okay? Do I sound clear or boomy or scratchy at all? Please let me know. Chris says you sound fine. Thank you. It's hard to trust people. Not because I don't trust y'all, but because, you might go, I don't want him to have to fiddle with and try and fix this for the next 30 minutes. So I'm just going to say it sounds fine. That's what I would do. I think that's if I was watching someone and they were like asking that, I'd be like, yeah, it's good, dude. Because, because it definitely is good enough. It's one of those situations, All right, here we go. A boss. She who says so it is not. Now, what do you mean by that? Is my mic not fine, Shihu? Somebody tell me the truth. But first, let's take a heal. But second, let's buff. But third, let's barricade shield for some reason. Can I golden vow or what? Golden vow. Heal our FP. And we're in. There we go. Oh, snap. We've got 2 of them this time. Ow. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Okay, alright. We got a little duo fight on our hands. Ow. I can't get near them. What is going on? Okay. Honestly, the first one I killed was super easy and free. And then since then, the second one I killed was like 100 times harder. And that guy, I only beat him because of my Ash. I felt like, dude. Oh god. Am I? Oh, let's see. Are they? You know? Do they? Oh. Ooh, that does a lot. Am I dead? I'm dead. All right. Interesting. Interesting. She who says I'm trolling. All right. Well, thank you for that. Oh, okay. We could just spam our Ash. That's what I'm feeling like. I'm like, maybe we don't even buff. We just spam the Ash. You got a hard fight there. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just weak. Let's find out. I mean... Alright. We want to two-hand this. Okay, here we go. Flask. Vow. There we go. Alright, this time we're not wasting our FP. They take a lot of magic damage. Look at that. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. I tried to dodge it, but I knew my timing wasn't good. We need to heal. Oh, we need a FP heal too. Alright, where's the other guy? Alright, come on. I mean, look how much damage they take though. Like, this shouldn't be as hard as it is. It's just... Oh. They're just so hard to follow. Honestly, I should just be targeting one, because if I can get rid of one, then this isn't too hard. Alright, let's target you. Nice. Really? Alright, we're just doing whatever at this point. Okay, come on. We need a heal. Okay. I mean, we could have killed one of them, as you can see, given we gotten both to like half. Okay. Alright. That stamina recovery speed being up is so major. I mean, letting me just run back and forth like this without running out of stamina, that would have been a knockdown, by the way. We're just focusing on you. Look at that. Okay, yeah, let's abuse our stamina, actually. We have this high stamina, and we have this incredible stamina speed. Let's just use that for stuff like this, just rolling out and in. Alright, we're dialed. We're gonna get hit there, yep. But we figured out the enemy. Look, we can just run out and in like this over and over again. Yeah, it becomes easy once you figure it out. And there you go. That's the name of the game. And you're done. Beautiful work there. Mad Pumpkinhead ashes. Oh, that's nice. 7,400. Very good. Oh, and we had 14k runes. We just... Dude. We almost just lost another level up because I didn't even notice. At least that time if we had lost it, we would have never known because I didn't realize I had that many runes. Well, that's good. That's for the best then. I think we got a level up right here, and endurance is the name of the game, but it's like Are we really leveling up endurance? We have 30. Like, look at this. Is 30 endurance not enough? Like, geez. I guess not. Like, to be able to have poise and also... Well, to be fair, we are wearing the turtle shield. But I love the turtle shield, okay? I love the turtle shield. I love the grass crest shield. It's just too good. Like, you saw that. Like, being able to just go out and then jump attack and then out and then jump attack. Honestly, I kind of want to wear the jump attack talisman. Like, we're wasting right now. The faith talisman. Okay, we can always put this on later. Okay, we can take that off for now. I want the jump attack talisman on. Yeah. Because at this point, right, we jump attack so much, and we can always just swap it out whenever we want for the other one whenever we encounter rot that we need to get rid of. It's that simple. That simple, chat. Until then, we can wear that hat now for the time being. All right, let's see. How many runes to level up? I'm going to guess a lot. 26,000. We need 5,020 runes. 5,024 maybe. Do we have it? We just spent a whole lot of them. I think we barely have it, actually. Oh, that's too many. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Well, alright. That's fine. That's fine, chat. We're going endurance all day long. We're going endurance. I have committed myself. I want to wear that turtle shield. I want my stamina peaking. You know, and we might get rid of the turtle talisman later, but the shield will stay. And there we are. Let me just grab this faded earthleaf flower. Alright. Well, we have just killed 2 more bosses. Just looking if there's any up their place. No, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, what is that? I see something on the rocks. Oh, I don't see anything on the rocks. It's just the church peeking out from behind them. Alright, chat, we're doing good. We're feeling strong, but not exactly too strong. Boss fights, you know, there's a little give and take with it. I don't know. Maybe we are too strong. Maybe we'll always be too strong by virtue of being the greatest Elden Ring player of all time. Is that a... No, that's the same tree. I was like, is that another tree? That's how stupid we are, chat. We're just looking at the same tree, and we are confused. Alright, now we are in CAELID proper. I see an item. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's get into this other shack. The big question now is which way are we going to go, right? Because we can go left, we can go right, we can go right down the middle. Shack of the Rotting, that's nice. Preserving boluses, those are the rot cures. Alright, are you guys going to be all over here? Okay, you see, that's... Oof, 3 hits. That's a lot. That's a lot for a random mob. Can we do something here? No. Okay. Where is... I got turned around. Here we are. Yep, I know. Alright, chat. Here's the map. The question is, what direction do we go? Okay. This looks like the castle. So I assume this is the end of the zone, right? This is where Radon is. It's going to be hard to full clear, I'm going to be honest with you. It is going to be hard to full clear this because it's just such a wide area. I think we wrap around. That's my opinion. I think we go south. We just hit this center. Like, we try and cut off this and then go north. That's what I'm thinking. Because we also have this Bestial Sanctum Grace with Garank over here. Yeah. I think that's a good plan. Let's go south. Alright, and let's follow the road, but still always be looking for an item. Remember, if I miss an item, shout out. You have missed an item. Now, yeah, I was going to say if it's a small item, don't waste your time, but let's be honest, any item. If you just see me pass an item, you got to tell me. Oh, there's a graveyard. At least there's a few graves. I'm really interested to see how strong those birds are going to be. I'm sure I'll fight one of them, because those things are huge. $3. $1. This is good. Graveyards are good because they really give you a good indication of the level they think you're going to be at. Look at that. There's Limgrave right there. Wow, look at that. There's the Third Church of America. There's Kenneth Heights castle. Ooh, and there's a castle right there. Look, they look at each other. It's funny because... yeah. Wow. It's like the map looks so large, but then you look at this and it's like things are not that far away from each other. Ooh, what is this? Alright, who's ready for our first stupid death? We're just gonna drop there for no reason. Am I gonna... should I not have done that? No, I just did a skip down for no reason. Oh, we have a tunnel. We have a tunnel, chat. Oh, look, and there are guards. Haha, we've snuck right past the guards. Gale Tunnel. I recognize that name. Someone told me go to Gale Tunnel in the chat. Well, guess what? Whichever one of you in the chat said go to Gale Tunnel, we did it. We've gone to Gale Tunnel. Oh, you're one shot. What about you? You're a 2-shot with R1s? All right. So they are 1-shot with R2, 2-shot with R1. Good to know. Excuse me? Is there not an elevator? I guess we jump? That doesn't feel right. Okay. Somber 2. That is below our pay grade. I'll be honest with you, but... is there just no elevator here? Oh, so you go down and you're instantly trapped. And look, are we locked completely here? Let me see. Because if we're locked in Gale Tunnel, there's no way out. We can't get back up. We can't just run out. Oh, wow. Okay, this is serious, chat. There's no going back now. We have to beat this tunnel or nothing. We're trapped. Better put a light on. We need every advantage we can get. This is serious business now. We can't say, oh, we'll come back later. We are stuck here. But to be fair, I'm seeing, you know, what was that, a smithing too? So, I have a feeling this place isn't, gonna be that much of a problem. She who says, did he kill the 2 cat bosses? Yes. Oh, did you look away from the screen? Yeah, we beat him. We got him. These guys still have so much health. Oh, that's $5. I don't know. Maybe this place isn't as weak as I'm thinking it is. Well, I mean, we're about to find out. That's for sure. I'm just being wary of anyone who's got maybe arrows, magic. Oh, come on. I don't know, chat. Radon, Soldier Helm, Smoldering Before Lord Sword. We've got 8,000 straight swords. Some white flesh. Oh, man. What was that, chat? Smithing 4? Okay, this is the right level. We are the correct level, so I am scared of this Okay, well, here we go, chat. You ready? You set? Alright, let's hope this thing knocks down quick. There we go. As we've learned about these guys, they have a lot of health. It's all about riposting them and bleeding them. Other words, you're in trouble. Cross Naginata. That sounds cool. I'm going to take a look at that in a moment. But first, smithing 4s. Okay, this is this is like at our correct level, it seems. We need smithing 6s, but that's only because we got 5s early somehow. Let's take a look at what we just got. What was that Cross Naginata? Firefly. Nope. There it is. Weapon consisting of a 3-pronged blade affixed to a long pole. The long central blade closely resembles a katana. Interesting. A weapon of the land of Reed, Sekiro, known for its ability to be wielded as a spear while still being capable of performing slashing attacks. That's a cool weapon. Oh, somebody in chat we got. Yeah, she who says I took a break. Ah, I gotcha. Affordable in chat says, hey bro, you got a solid stream and a ranked channel. If you want to make, oh my god, if you want to make over $100,000 monthly with something, I don't know what that is that you just said, add me on Discord. $100,000 monthly? Is anyone that stupid? I'm sorry, but like, not to be offensive to you, Mr. Scammer, but is anyone that stupid to fall for that? Because it's one thing to be like, do you want to make $10,000 monthly? It's like, okay, that's a lot, but that's like reasonable. If you want to make like an extra $2,000 monthly, it's like, okay, that's very believable. But yeah, this person is saying $100,000 monthly. Here's my question. If that's real, why aren't you doing it? Yeah, Shihu, you're down? Yeah, me too. Let's all get in on this. You know, just a cheeky $1.2 million a year. It's like, I love it. It's one of the funniest things when scammers like go way too far with like what they're saying they'll get, you know, you'll get. So it's like, well, if this is true, why aren't you doing it then, you know? If you can make $100K a month, then why are you in a Twitch chat spamming me? Ridiculous. That's pretty funny. That's a funny one. Yeah, that's the funniest scam I've gotten so far. Scam spam. Oh my lord! Why did they all wake up? I guess I must have taken all of their stones and not thought about it. And I just had, you know, I just got stun locked there by 10 guys. That's gonna happen sometimes. Oh, there we go. Too many of them, yeah. Let's put our lantern on. I wish you could just macro that. We're just running through. Ow. Oh, you come too? Oh, these guys just come at me no matter what. I figured it... Really? I thought these guys wouldn't come at me if I didn't take their stuff, but I guess they do. Alright, I'm just running down. I don't care enough. You know. I do not care enough. Let's see. Your runes. Yeah. I got them. Don't worry. I saved them. It's only 4K. I got them. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. See, we're fine. Puckstone. No, that's a glintstone scrap, actually. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe this is about to be bad. Oh, wow. He woke up even those guys. I thought you were just workers. I didn't know you cared. Alright, let's do it. Oh, all of them have bombs. They all have bombs? Every single enemy here? Alright. 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 What just happened? Okay, chat. I'm sorry. I'm playing like a buffoon. That won't happen again. The reason I'm dying like that is because I don't know why, but I'm just going for R2s. I'm trying to be, you know, quick and R2s one-shot them, I'll go for R1s. R1s are I'm not going to kill them in one shot, but at least, you know, everything will work out. Let's get our runes. Let's get them all in the hallway here. Alright. Let's kill him. First, I can kill you like that. There you go. You see, this is called playing smart. Where you just, one at a time, and you use that R1 there to be quick. There, and get in, get out. There. There you go. That was fine. Alright, did we do it? Have we cleared it? I think there's one more guy. No? There we go. Alright. You... I'm gonna kill you because you're standing up and just standing there. And it seems like... I don't know. I just don't want this guy running out from behind me and pushing me off of something, that's all. Here, I'll take your crack as well. Moving on. Alright, full clear. Okay. Okay, what's in here? Oh, that looks like a boss in there. Can we get in here or is this door locked? I mean, that looks like a boss. I could be wrong. We've got another grace here. Is there another way we could have come into this place? Huh? I'm sorry, but what? I thought we full cleared Limgrave. Are you telling me that I could have just come to CAELID through here? What is happening? Could I have... Where am I? Okay, I'm very confused, chat. The door was closed? Are you saying if I had come through I would have been stuck, you're saying? Oh, I see. I see. The door was closed and I wouldn't have been able to get through? Interesting. Okay. Gale Tunnel. Let me take a sit. Well, at least I'm not locked anymore. I can just run out the side. Alright, I was worried before. Well, in that case... One of those? One of these? And one of that. Here we go, chat! Who do we have behind door number 1? You should find somebody here. What do you mean by that? Find somebody in what way? We got a magma worm? Another one? And this one isn't even named. This is just magma worm. It's just like, you know, it's like a dragon named Dragon. We got stuck on something, so we're just trying to get out from under it. Is this one stronger than the one we just fought? It feels like it. Then again, they both seemed Alright, let's remember how we beat that one. We beat that one with jump R2s. Oh, we're dead. We are so dead. I don't know, is this stronger than the one we just fought? Or are we just getting bad RNG now? Alright. Greedy moves. That was greedy. I did that thinking I could get a knockdown, and I did not. Oh, there you go. This guy... Does this guy have more health than Makar? Are you gonna stand up? No. This guy... He's not standing up. This guy is not transitioning to phase 2. I don't understand. So the other one had a phase 2. You don't. But you have more health? I don't get it. You're also not even named. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Name of the game is let's try and knock this. Let's try and bleed him or something. There we go. First try. That guy was scary. That guy could have easily killed me like 4 different times. She who says, you find someone here. Alexander, as I remember. I got something called the Moon Veil and a Dragon Heart. And we can return to the front of the cave. But like... Alexander? Here's the thing, it's kind of late in the game. Do you think maybe I missed him? Where was he supposed to be? I mean, 14k is pretty strong. Hold on. Are we sure I'm supposed to meet Alexander here? Because I met him in Limgrave, and that's the only time I've seen him. I might have missed him by going to Altus. I mean, I might have ruined his quest line already. So... I'm sorry if so. That would suck, but in a FromSoft game, that's gonna happen. You know, you just can't know, and you're just gonna ruin some quest lines randomly. I don't think so? Alright, well. Well, hopefully not. That's true, you know. Hopefully not. Moving on. That was a fun little tunnel. Cool, laid out to Limgrave. I like that. We got a dog. I see a Grace. Oh, is that dog killing those people? Oh, no, they're killing dog. Oh, 300 free runes. We'll take that. Nice little farm. Nice little farm. Let me just look at something here. 16, 32. Yeah, no. We need like another 4k. And we can do a level up. So this is the CAELID version of the Kenneth Height area. Kenneth Height, what do you call it? What do we have here? Oh, they're burning... What is that? Damn it. Alright. We're going back to the Grace. I hit the wrong button. I don't want to lose my buff in case of a boss. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to do that. Now... Oh, do you see me? So they're burning dogs over there. Alright, this guy sees me. By the way, did anyone notice the music there? Excuse me? What is this? Why is it raining like that? It's, the music, I think that was a bug. It all of a sudden started doing the Limgrave music. But we're in CAELID, so that was definitely a bug. I gotta be honest, I've experienced a handful of bugs in my playthrough so far. Okay. Oh gosh. Excuse me? Statue of America. How do we get in? Secret? That's a fall you don't want to make. I don't know. Yep. This looks like intended. Holy moly. Oh. We've got a ladder there. Ooh, but we've also got item. Wait. But Chris? Chris, are you there? Chris, if you're watching, this is for you. Okay, but the problem is by doing that, I have now woken up the other guy. And it one-shot me. I could have easily gotten the item if I had just been sneaky, but instead, I had to do that. But you know what? For you, Chris, I'd do it again. Hell yeah, yeah. I agree. Hell yeah. Now, that is a whole lot of runes, so, my darn mic. I keep, turning it off by accident. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to run like heck. Oh no. Oh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Not my runes, not my runes, no, 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 please. Okay, I got him. Okay. Okay, 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 but pillage, pillage, flame, grant me strength. Alright, that's nice. We're out of there. And one of these. We did it, chat. We saved our runes, chat. We did it. And we're looking for items, looking for items. No items? No. Oh, is that items? No. Oh, someone just shot me. We don't want to find out who that was. Heal. Boom. And we're safe. Shiu says it's a very good buff. I'll check it out when I feel like I'm not going to be hit. But even back here, I got hit by a rain of magic. So, see? So I'm not safe. Let's clear this. Oh, we got lions, which we've seen before. Alright. I was about to do a jump there, but why when I can just walk? It's raining death. No horse in here, right? I saw the blue. Ooh, okay. We can descend and fight the lion, but let's go for the items first before we do that. Is that all that's in here? Is the lion? I mean, there's this guy too, but he can come next. Alright. Ooh. There you are. Shouldn't have charged. Should have kept the shield up. Warming stone. Wow, he is hungry. If this was DS2, I'd be able to one-shot him by falling on top of him. I mean, are we safe? I don't know. If I hear the noise... Ooh, there's an outside area. I guess... Is there any reason to be out here, though? Like, look. Like, they put this here so you can jump out, and I think maybe just to jump down and get that item. But am I stuck? Chat? I keep turning off my microphone. Oh. That's a shame. I think I'm stuck. And look at this. I can't get my horse back here. So my only option, if I jump down, I think I die. Okay, so here's the funny thing, everyone in the chat. It's clear they put this here because the only way now for me to survive this fall is by doing that. You see how I just clip to it? Yep. They do that on purpose. Yep. Alright, back again. Another loop. That's fine. That's cute though. That they put a place where you get trapped and the only way to get down safely is by doing that attack. That's cool. Because they're almost like trying to teach you the mechanic, because they know it's like, well, you think, oh, if I'm going to die anyway, I might as well, you know, do an attack while falling. And then somebody probably, not knowing that that was a thing, that one shot kills them, does that. Oh, I think I'm safe. I think I heard they've lost me. Alright, let's see what we got. Superior incantation of the fire monks creates an invigorating fire within that enhances physical and fire affinity attack power. This incant does not burn the caster, and so it is considered forbidden by the Guardians of the Flame. Wow, very nice. 15 arcane? Nope. That's not happening. Not until very late game at a minimum. Now, once we reach 18,000 souls, somebody remind me, chat, because then it is level up time. We want to stop losing level ups to jumping off of things. All right. All right. There's our lion. Little heal action right there. Oh, man. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I just got the life scared out of me by a text message alert. Just came through and just, I don't know why, but I just wasn't ready for it. I need to respond to this text message if this person is texting me, though, so give me a moment, chat. I am sorry, just give me a minute to talk to this person, because like I said, my grandma is in the hospital. I just want to see if they're saying something about it. So I will be right back, chat. I'll tell you if I gotta go, but I don't think so, not yet. Okay. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm just texting with this person about the stuff that's happening, but might as well have the mic on because I'm not talking on the phone. Yes. People are asking me questions. They want their report. Alright. I gotta be the one to give people news, unfortunately. That always feels bad. They say up there. Okay. All's good, chat. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I just gotta fill in. I just gotta We're trying to figure out the situation, what's going on. I will be back to plan before you know it. This conversation will not take long. Sorry, chat. Almost done. Almost done. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. I think that covers it. Oh man. Stressful stuff. Stressful stuff, I'll tell you what. But that's alright. Blind for you. Alright. I hope y'all didn't just hear me blowing my nose. I apologize if so. Alright, back to it, back to it. I get another text, I'll have to respond, but... Alright. Here we go. Here's our guy. Perfect. There we go. Gosh, I mean, look at that. Look how quickly our stamina just pops back up to full. Alright. Here's the big boy. That's a cool shield he's got. Bam! Ooh, and it's over. I just cut his shins off. Oh boy, I see a lore man. Where does this one want me to jump down to? Alright, got another text. I'll look at it in a moment. I'm just trying to see if I can... It looks like there's a way up there into that tower. I don't see how, though. Confusing stuff, chat. Maybe from below? I mean, either way, we're gonna... One moment again, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, gotta love village hospital. All right, so my grandmother is in a local hospital. You know, hospital. I would put air quotes there. You know, you call it that. Anyway, oh, let me get this item here. What do we got? Star Scourge heirloom. That's huge. What is it? Anyway, before I read this, I'm gonna pause and just say, so she's in a local hospital, whatever you call that. And the hospital will not pick up the phone. So we're trying to find out what's going on, but the hospital isn't even answering the phone. You ever have a hospital that doesn't answer the phone? That's what you get in the village. All right. Star Scourge heirloom, a raises strength, a talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale. Raises strength. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. That must be Radon it's referring to, because we have heard about Radon conquering the stars, being what's holding Ronnie back with her life. And look, on the icon, is that Radon with two swords? We'll find out. One moment. Oh. That is my grandmother, chat. I am going to be right back and see how things are going. I will be back shortly, or maybe not at all. I'll come back and tell you if I have to leave. If not, I'll update you on the situation, and I'll keep playing all day, basically. So I think this hopefully is that everything is okay. Oh, chat. All right, everything is great now. All right, everything's good. That's the update. You're all like, I know, nobody cares. But I'll be able to get back to playing in a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna be able to continue playing. Everything is chill. It was this wild scenario that happened where basically I like woke up. Yeah, thanks God. That's right, Shu. Truly, thank God. Oh, I woke up last night because I'm awake at night. That's just how I am. And my house is empty. All right, there are multiple people who live here. Okay, I wake up. My cats, both of them are gone, and my grandma's gone. Everyone's gone. The house is totally empty in the place I live in, and it's like, I'm like, where is everyone? What's going on? I check my phone, and it turns out my grandma's been taken to the hospital. Apparently, she had a bad reaction to an IV. It's a whole thing, and she like was having like a seizure or something, some crazy thing, and then they said she had to stay in the hospital overnight. But no one knew where she was exactly, what was going on. Hospital never picks up the phone because I live in a village, so the hospital's like not a real hospital. Anyway, long story short, so all night long we're waiting. We're like, to hear from her, to hear what's going on, and everything's good. That's the long port? Is that now we found out everything is good? She's gonna be released shortly, and some family are gonna take her somewhere else. But all's good. So I'm gonna be able to play for the full period and get back to playing. I just need to make sure. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about anything. All is okay. I am just glad you are okay. She's like apologizing to me right now. Like, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you I was going. It's like, dude, like, what do you mean? Like, your health is more important. Just crazy. Okay, don't worry about anything. It's okay. I'm just glad you're okay. All right. That's how it is. I'm telling you. People are so kind that I know. I'm very lucky. All right. Other people says thank God. Sometimes I like to be alone. I feel that. Who just said that? I was with somebody on sort of like a date, but also not. It was like a professional setting, but it turned into like a date. It was like a weird thing. This woman, kind of a high class woman, outside of my class, rich family. All right. And I was on I spent a lot of time with her, and she was saying that to me. She was like, sometimes I was saying how, like, because we were talking about maybe dating or being in a relationship because she likes me, I like her, or something. She thinks I'd make a good husband, whatever it is. And she was talking to me because I like to, I don't know, I never like to be alone. That's just how I am. With a partner, I'm like glue. I'm like a puppy dog, I stick to them. But that can be a little annoying. So I was talking to her about that. She's like, well, sometimes I like to have my alone time, where I can just by myself. And I'm like, I get that. I definitely understand that. But like, I don't know. It's funny. I say that, but I'm alone 99.99% of the time. So it's funny that maybe it's just a grass is greener type of thing. I don't know. I've been in very long-term relationships, and even then, never got sick of it. Let me send the final text out just to everyone, just saying all is well. Send that out to everyone. Все хорошо. All right. Thank God. And we are back to Elden Ring. All right, done. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. That... I will tell you, chat, that is a load off my shoulders. I was stressed out all day. I have been worried. Oh, my God. I feel so much better now. Oh. She who says, yeah, my wife keeps telling me to spend more time with her. I feel like that's a very common thing wives say or something. Meanwhile, this woman who, you know, if she were to become my wife, she'd be saying the opposite. She'd be saying she wants me to spend less time with her, you know? But I guess we're all different, you know, all people are different. But just isn't I like to be alone, play some games. I mean, I get the feeling for sure. For me, when I like, my version of alone time is I like to be alone but with somebody, you know? Some people find it awkward, but like I can sit with somebody for like 10 hours, you know, like a whole day and not say a single word. What do we have here, chat? We have a teleporter. Ooh, I want to hit this, but I want to clear out this place and then we'll hit this last. I mean, I get it. I don't know. It's like I go back and forth on this. I don't know. I think I mean, I get it. Like my opinion on this changes depending on how long I've been alone for, you know? I think if I'm like in a relationship for a long enough time, then I'll probably want to be alone. But then when I'm not in a relationship for such a long time, all of a sudden I'm like, what do you mean? I'm being alone. I hate that. Why would I be alone? You know? Kill the lion? Yeah, I'm going to go kill the lion right now. But first, convene the festival of war! Honor General Radahn with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jiren. Alright, Sir Jiren has convened the festival of war. And let's see what we're looking at. I believe is that where we came from? Or no, is that that's like a different church. Okay, we got another church down this way. We have oh, there's the castle. There's the big castle. That's our Stormvale equivalent. We've got a town we were in once over there. Ruins. Okay, let's go kill a lion. We're going to kill a lion, then we're going to come back up to this teleporter here. But before we kill the lion, let's get over here. Look what's on this side. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Mushroom! Guy died holding a mushroom in his hand. I see the under area there. I don't think that's anything, though. Ho, ho, ho. It definitely sees me. Oh, there's a lever. Oh, the front door was closed. I suppose that'll do it. Oh, the lion reacted to that. Wait, did it open and then close itself? No. Very interesting stuff, chat. It's time to kill a lion. Wait a minute, have we not been in here? No, we haven't. Okay. Who's gonna try and kill me? You know what? We're gonna put on our lantern here before we walk into a pitch dark room. Oh, there's no one in here? I was sure this was gonna be a trap. Qatar! That's me getting more texts. We're gonna check those out after we kill this lion. I wonder if we can jump up here. Alright. And we'll get a little top off there. We have enough health for that. Oh! Bam! And we missed. Huge miss there. Oh, but he's gone anyway. And R2. Ooh, I wanted to get the R2 and the repost. That was greedy of me. Oh, this guy. Gosh, I love these lions. Lion's Claw. Somebody told us that Lion's Claw is the... Oh, what's the Ash called from DS3? I love that. This is a very good one, though. I already know. Let me just check this text here. Just everyone coordinating now that we know what's going on and that everything's good. Ah, I'm telling you, my mood a million times better. Lion's Claw. Let's see if there's anything to read about it, but we know it is. Grants heavy Lion's Claw. Skill of the Redmanes who fought alongside General Radahn. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament, usable on swords, axes, and hammers. Wait a minute. Chat. We have a greatsword here. I know it doesn't look like a greatsword because it looks like a katana that's like maybe done a little too much acid, but I think we might be able to use that on this. And Glintstone Phalanx is lame. I mean, I'm sure it's cool in some capacity, but it's lame in terms of like it doesn't fit our build really. Like, let's be honest here. The Ash of War is very good. People have been saying, and also it's a DS3 Ash. Runark, huge. Use it? I think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it. All right, I'm excited. We got an Ash. I think this might fit our vibe more. Wait. Oh, I could have just. Okay, right. We have a gate to go down though. So we're gonna change to using that in a moment. But first, let's. Oh. There we go. Let's get Let's go over here. Let's see what we got up here. All right, let's do a little teleport situation. By the way, we have enough to level up. So hopefully wherever this teleporter brings us, there's a grace and it's not going to bring us into a trap where we are stuck and we die and we lose our runes. But that's the game, folks. If it happens, it happens. Travel to another location. Where to? Setting a target. All right, we're in CAELID still. Oh, it brought us right to the castle. And there's another teleporter right there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That's the castle. I do not want to be here right now. Where does this bring us? I mean, like, I want to be here, of course, but like, I want to clear CAELID before we do this. I mean, I don't know. We could just do the castle and then CAELID, but I feel like we're going to miss out. Like, maybe there's an NPC or something. And I'd rather do things in order. You know what I mean? Oh, castle? We are in the castle now. Okay, we just want to grace and to leave. Ooh, cool music. I see grace. Yep, set the grace and leave 100%. Yep, we're going to hit that grace just so we have it. And we're not even going to go back, I think. We don't need to go to the round table for this, but we're going to the round table for this because we want to try this Ash. Okay. First of all, how many runes do we need? Because we have a level up here. 26,723. So we need 7,200 about. Yes, level up, Shihu. Thank you for being on top of this. I appreciate you. 7,200. All right. 5,600. 4,000. 2,000 more to level up. All right, we might be off by like 10 runes or something. Let's find out. There we go. And we are doing, I believe it was endurance because we want to wear actual clothing. As funny as it is, because we really like having the stam buff of the turtle shell. Okay, now let's we're gonna do a few things here. We're gonna take this all off. We're going to put Lion's Claw on. I hope it lets us do it. Because a lot of ashes, it will not let you do it, obviously. Ash of War. Let's see. Keen Fork Greatsword. What do we currently have? Undo Enhancement. And let's put on Lion's Claw. Please tell me we can do it. Lion's Claw. Now, here's the thing about this. It does mess us up. Okay, because it's heavy. Okay, we can do Keen, it looks like, still. Okay, good, because Keen is Dex. Uh-oh, chat. Alright, my group chat is gone. I can't see anything anyone says right now. That is crashed, but give me a second here. Let me I gotta pause. I gotta pause here. Get my chat back up. My streams are still working. It's fine. It's just the group chat died. Loading, loading, loading. The fans are going on my computer. I can hear. It's not the PC that we're on right now. We don't have any risks with the stream. Don't worry about it. It's just I use a little tiny laptop to have my group chat on, and also my activity monitor to see who's in my Twitch chat, if anyone follows, you know, those kinds of things. All right, is that right? All right, we're back. Can somebody say something in any of the chats? Pretty please, somebody say something in any of the chats, just so I can see if it's working. Thank you, Shihu. Test, we're good to go. Back to it. All right, we're going Keen, I believe. Unless there's... Oh, I can do Cold now. What do we think about Cold? Look at this. So if I change this, we lose 5... Whoa, dude. Look at this. This is new. We haven't been able to do this before. So it would start scaling with int, which is irrelevant to us. But look at this. It would cause blood loss, bleed up 50. So we'd go down 5. So there would be, what, like almost 10% loss in blood loss? Not really. That's kind of negligible. But 108 frost buildup? I mean, chat, does that... Is that going to affect anything? Because isn't it like 1,000? I mean, how much frost buildup until it procs? Like, will that ever proc? Let's be honest. I don't know. Like, we can do Keen so that we're just doing as much damage as possible. Or Keen is like, what? 214 plus 147, and this is a lot less. Oh, this does magic damage, though. Now we're splitting our damage. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, Cold seems good, though, but it's a lot less damage. Or is it not a lot less damage? Because it's also doing magic damage. I mean, is it more damage? Because it's doing 127 plus 170? Is that how it works? I don't know how it works, I'll be honest. Because that would be like 300 versus just 214. I'll test magic. I'll test Cold. I'll test it out. All right. Right now we're spec'd into Dex. We could then spec into Int and, like, I don't know, use that. Don't know till you use it? You make a great point. All right, there we go. And yeah, we have no 6s. There we are, chat. And now you might be asking, why are we in the nude right now? I'll show you why. Because we have just raised our endurance. Which means, first, let's get down here. Alright. First things first, let's see what this is like. Ho! Oh my! You can just tell that's gonna knock people down. Beautiful. That is a beautiful skill. I can't wait to use it in combat. But now, let's get some clothes on here. Let's see what we can wear. Okay, so we can wear pants now. Or... let's see, this is 3-2. We can wear 5-2 worth of stuff. I mean, what's the lightest ones? Is it those? Yeah, these twos. All right, these are our lightest pants. And we can't wear the imp head. I know, that's what I want. I'm happy to be naked if I could wear the imp head, because then I'm cosplaying. I mean, let's look. Let's look real quick, because it gives... Look, the imp head gives us more endurance. See, still medium load. Just barely. It gives us 2 endurance, but we're still medium load. Oh, that's so annoying. I really want to wear this, because I can be naked with this. Then we're just cosplaying an imp, and that's hilarious to me. But okay. First we put on the pants, and then we see... I'm light with this. Oh, really? Am I only light with this? No, I'm light with this too. Very nice. Okay. It's coming together. Our level ups worked. That's exactly what we wanted. What about the gloves? No gloves, that's fine. But we got, look at this. Pants and a shirt. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huge level ups. Huge skill ups. Now we might change from the frost. Nope, I've just gone to the castle. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I love the sound of that chanting, though. Smoldering Wall. No, we are Fort Gale North? Wait, what? Did we not grab a Fort Gale? Oh, did we... Didn't we grab a Grace directly outside? Handsome. I agree, we do look handsome. Directly outside? Is this... I'm bugging, I think. Yeah, I'm bugging. Why'd I do that? Sometimes you just hit the wrong button. It's funny, this is day 10 of playing video games again after years and years of no video games. Yet still, there's like moments like that. Alright, well. Let's move on. Oh, I see you. I mean, I want to kill this thing. Look, there's a hidden bug thing. All right, let's try and let's see what the situation is. Oh, the frost proc killed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got one shot just now, but okay. Did everyone just see what happened? The ash immediately knocks things down. How much poise damage? Holy... I think we found another broken ash and we're going to feel overpowered. I think that's the problem. But but did you see that? We frosted that thing. All right. We've traded being way too powerful in one way for being way too powerful in another way. All right. We're just going to hang out right here. We're just chilling, chat. Everyone seems to be leaving us alone. We're just chilling. We're waiting for the secret. Are you ready? I hear it. I hear you coming. Come and get some. Come on. It really, I mean, oh my, it takes a while. If I miss it on this one, it's going to be very sad. Where are you? I mean, it always comes the same path, doesn't it, chat? Am I wrong? Do these invisible crystal lizards not always come the same path? I mean, it came here, right? Am I losing my mind? What is happening right now? Someone tell me in the chat. It always comes the same path, doesn't it? Usually they take the same path. It should back. Is it glitched? Because how long have we been waiting here? It has not come back. Is it, what do we think in the chat? Is it glitched? Did it try to hunt here? All right, yeah, let me... Oh, yeah, it's glitched. Look, it's totally disappeared. Watch this. We're going to quit out real quick, and I bet you it's going to show back up. I think it glitched out, and it became invisible for whatever reason. Because we could hear it still, and when it went by us, we could hear it. But it just, like, it totally disappeared. I mean, unless that's intended behavior. I mean, look, there it is. Yeah. No, that wasn't intended behavior. No way. No! All that. But that's okay. Look, see? And now this time... And it just comes around here. See, here it comes. No? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Or does it disappear, maybe, if you don't get it quick enough? There. Here it comes. Here it comes. Bam! Flame of the Red Mains. Hold on. I know we just got a very good ash, but that sounds cool. This ash grants a fire affinity. Flame of the Redmanes, skill of the Redmanes who fought alongside General Radahn. Produce a powerful burst of flames in a wide frontward arc. Dude, that sounds cool though. Oh, but we just got this sick one. Alright, alright. We'll do this for a little bit. Alright, chat, let's not forget that we have that, which we can try. So this guy, he does his howl. Oh, we missed. Instant frost. You see that? 2-tap into frost. So he does his howl. He called these guys here. Alright, didn't knock this guy down. Alright, but that did. Alright. You see that? We take the riposte so that we are safe. Can get out, get some heal. Here, come charge at me. Ow. Cool. Oh, we're dead. Okay, we need the riposte. We need the riposte if we want to live. Because we have got to get the heal. Oh, they just go to fight the dog immediately. Interesting. These guys really hate dogs. Ow. Alright, where are my souls? Here they are. Yeah. Moving on, chat. We have killed the dogs. So the dogs are not that bad. I mean, they're bad and they're hyper aggressive and do a ton of damage. But that's about it. Like, they're glass cannons. They seem to be, you can knock them down really easy. I'm curious about the birds over there. There's just so much to explore here. And we've already gotten like some really good items. Like this ash that we have now. The ash, I see a chest. I'm curious about, alright, this is a big guy. How do you handle this? Ooh, it's an instant knock. Do you see that guy trying to kick me off? Oh, I love seeing, okay, so that, I do a lot of frost damage, by the way. Did I just get killed by something? I insta-frost people. But what killed me? Did I just not heal? Am I... Do I have... What happened there? Hold on 1 second, chat. What do I have that's giving me extra damage? Just Radagon's Scar Seal. Weird. Alright. We're gonna get hit by an arrow here. There, see, it just... Anyone else hear that? It just started to do the Limgrave music all of a sudden, and then it went back. Little buggy. Not gonna lie. I don't care about that, like, 900 runes. Uh-huh. Wow. All of that for an egg? Well, There we go. Yep. And then the frost kills him. Very good. I don't care to keep fighting you. There's nothing to gain. I'm kind of interested to go back that way. Yeah, let's go back that way. I want to go back because I want to go to the lower area by under where the original Grace was. We didn't go here. Okay, we've got these birds. All right, let's see how bad they really are. Oh my. We've got 2 of them. I think we don't have a chance. And that's what we call, ladies and gentlemen. Look, they're killing each other. A frame trap. We could not move. There was nothing we could do. There was no dodging. We couldn't, none of our buttons did anything. We got immediately, once the first hit happened, it was over. It was just an immediate stun lock. I think we can come from this side, though. Alright, let's see if we can kill, I mean, I don't care about those runes. But let's see if we can kill this, at least one burn at a time. We'll take it. So there are a lot of birds here. I see an item. The item is bigger to me than my runes are. Oops, something died. Yeah, I'm sure if I get that item, it's going to kill me. I don't care. Ooh, a smithing 5 is useless. My runes are right there. Alright, come on. Oh. Where is it going? It just jumped down for nothing? There we go. Let's see. That's 1. That is 2 to knock it down. Yeah. So we've got giant creatures in this area that do a ton of damage. Very scary. But they seem to not have, like, they seem to be, like I said, a little glass cannony. Can I get up there? I know there's nothing out there, but I must get up there. There we go. Okay, we've got a vantage point. So that's where my original Grace was. We ran down. We missed this little area here. We've got a little village. Oh, I've just wasted that. I wasted a flask. That's fine. Is that a Grace over there? Maybe. Not 100%. Might as well put the flask we wasted to use. Alright. Come on. Forsaken runes. Alright. Ooh. Hit that. Oh. That frost hit is so beautiful. Bam! Dude, frost. Okay. We were not sure about this frost being good, but it has turned my weapon into as strong as the bleed, I think. This feels like a trap. Where are the enemies? There we go. Wowie zowie. Alright. Yeah, this is like when we had the bleed, honestly, because it's just like... What is happening here? Alright. Heavy beast bone. They're not dropping anything. I don't even know what I just picked up, by the way. It feels like the bleed so much, because it's like all of a sudden we're just going to be spamming the ash. Which I don't mind entirely, you know. I don't know. I like varying the playstyles though, so it's, you know, it's fun. So we'll do this a while. But after some bosses, I want to try the Redmane one. What is up there? Oh, look. Oh, there's another one up there. I would have gotten one shot probably by that thing if I didn't heal. Here, boy. Oh, he overshot me. There you are. Uh-oh. What? Excuse me? I heard the knockdown animation, but I think, I don't know what just happened there, but that guy he just grabbed me into the air and we just flew away. All right, that was a cool grab. I liked that. Okay. Where are we now? We are kind of far away from our runes. There are so many things here. I see, and they're right ahead of us. All right. I'm going to be right back momentarily. I am going to use the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back. I will not be long, chat. Don't worry. Just a quick one. Oh boy. I don't know if you can hear me, chat, but I'm just knocking off the computer. All right, okay. Here we are. Oh, all right, we're back. One moment, please. I'm gonna just check my stream uptime real quick. I can't believe today that there was like the first 2 hours I wanted to be streaming instead. I was just dealing with... Oh, all right, cat. I was dealing with tech issues where it turned out I can't record or it crashes my stream. Like, what was that? Sorry, I'm just getting the blanket back on the couch here so I don't have to sit in glass. But you know how it is. Average, normal streamer things, you know? Am I right? All right, so we've been going for 5 hours technically, but really it's like 7 hours. And we're gonna go a while more. I'm just getting myself ready. Don't worry. Do not worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. There you go. My cat is with me now. What is this on your head now? Okay, hold on. And she is covered in prickly seeds from a bush. I did you. We are having fun, yeah. This is a good stream. I'm liking CAELID so far. This has been a good time. I'm just and she is. There we go. I'm just hearing myself. Putting my streams up on the other monitor again. I had closed them earlier because everything was broken, but now that it's all working, let me just put them all back up. What is this? Where's my baby? Man, animals are. I closed them earlier because everything was so great. Animals really are just so goated. Like, you know, it's one of those things. And I'll just say, it's one of those things like, you know, if you live in a Muslim country, there are just cats everywhere. You know, it's just so being like a person like me who was never a cat person, you know, and being here, I was always like, but how wrong I was. Cats are fantastic. I mean, all animals are great. That's what it comes down to. I wish I had appreciated this more. And wish I appreciated this. There we go. You keep hearing my voice repeat because I'm setting it up one stream at a time. And then we got just 2 more to do. Almost done. And then I'm back to the game. Sorry about the little intermission here. I'm gonna just set my food. There we go. Yeah, I know when you said your mother must be Muslim, I got that from you. I figured. I mean, you said you live in a Muslim country as well. Probably not too far from me in the world, all things considered. Funny enough, I'm actually not Muslim myself, even though, you know, my family's all here and everyone, you know. But it's a long story. All right, here we go. Quality, and then I'm actually not Muslim. There we go. Bam. But everyone around me is Muslim, that's for sure, and they're just the kindest people in the whole world. I love. You know, it's like, yeah, I live in a village, all right, but so it's like, you know, I would have better amenities elsewhere. But just the people and my family and my friends, everyone is so kind. Where are you going? All right, the cat's gone. It's just such a good place to live, you know? People just care about each other, you know? And, I don't know. It's really wonderful. She says, may God show you the right way. I feel you, that's for sure. Not the first time I've heard that. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I never been, well, that's not true. When I was younger, for sure, but I don't know. Me and religion, it's just, I don't know. It's inevitable because I'm gonna end up marrying a Muslim girl or something, and then I need to. There's been a whole shtick which I've been given about this. You know, and my family, whatever. Everyone wants, you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with my life. All I know for now is I'm streaming, right? That's all I know for now. And, you know, in my opinion, I think God is great because I get to live this wonderful life. And it's hard, and I'm poor, but, like, honestly, it could be so much worse. All right, let's see. Ooh, this guy can break the buildings like the tree sentinel. Yeah. So I think, you know, not too bad. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that frost saved me. You saw that? We got, the frost caused him to stagger. I'm buffered into like 14 moves ahead. That was crazy. The attack buffer was so far in advance that I was just like everything I did for the like 15 seconds was that was wild. All right. Do I need more FP now that I'm spamming this so much? All right, this guy killed me before. Here he comes. There we go. So 2 of those. Oh. That was supposed to be a riposte. 2 of the ash is a knockdown. I don't know, y'all. My grandma is Muslim, though. That is the case. My grandmother is Muslim. The one who thank God is doing well. That was in the. Look at all these Trina lilies. Yeah. So use stone sword key. I'm sure that's a fun when you have a big chat or something. It's like, what's everyone's religion in the chat? It's like, I don't know. Funny question. Alright, search treasure chest. Sword of Saint Trina. That explains why I was finding so many of those there. I mean, let's check this thing out. Like, silver sword carried by clerics of Saint Trina. Inflicts sleep upon foes. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a comely young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. Oh, I see. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance, and the unique skill is Mists of Slumber. Releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. The mist inflicts sleep. Oh man, this sounds like my jam. I love that. I wish you learn more about Islam. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm a young guy. I got time. Hold on a second. What are the requirements for this? I can use this if I get 14 intelligence. We might chat. Maybe. Not now, but maybe. I don't know. It would make my, I'll tell you what, Shihu, it would make my grandma happy. That's for sure. That is for sure. But yeah. Okay, so that's where we started our journey in CAELID. And I don't know if there's anything else in these ruins. I mean, I think that's pretty much it. Now we can just continue our journey down south. Here, we're going to just run up here. We're going to bait all of these things, which are going to all freak out on me. They're going to come all trying to kill me. But I don't care. Here, you come too. Come on. Yep, here, the dogs too. Come on, everyone. Let's just see how many can we collect. I should have, on me right now, I should have 4 birds and 3 dogs on me, chasing me. I'm just waiting for them to pop out and kill me. Alright, here's the down area. Smithing 4. Somber 4, rather. Unusable. Okay. I heard a noise that was unfamiliar, but that's fine. Yep. We're looking for items and a place I can chill to read the chat for a second because I'm like surrounded by people. Oh boy, we've got a lakey area which I want to go down to. I wish it. Sadly, the media makes it look bad. True, bro. Bro. Shihu, that upsets me so much, that part, because I mean, listen, I don't mean to get like whatever about it, but it's like the people in places like where I live, where I'm from, right, are the kindest, most just sweet people, you know, but like they make it seem just like, you know, it's just, I mean, you know how it is, Shihu. It's just, it's upsetting. It's like, you know, your neighbors, they're the sweetest, kindest people, but it's like, I don't know, Western media. It's one of those things because you got to remember, I grew up in America, and funny enough, I love America, you know. I was very patriotic American, and you know, I have my American citizenship. I love America. America's great. But wait, I already had this? Dude, did I just go in a circle? Excuse me? I just went in a circle apparently, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't hit this telescope. So let's go hit that. Is this the... I'm so confused, chat. Let's get a look here. Anyway, I think the truth about the world, and this is what people just do not comprehend, is that people are good inherently and kind, and you know, anywhere you go, you're going to find good people, you're going to find bad people. And everyone likes to be like, oh, well, this place, the people are horrible. Oh, in this place, the people are good. And it's like, it's just like anything where it's like, you're saying this wide swath of people is one way or the other. You're just, you know, it's stupid. I've lived all over the world. Let me tell you, you know, you will find kind, good-hearted people. Oh, is the game crashing? Anywhere you go. But anyway, so we have a little lake-y area. We ran by it over here. I want to go back here. I'm a little interested. It looks like there might be a cave entrance underneath the castle by that. So we want to double back and go there. But right ahead of us, we have this area. Now, is this where we started in CAELID? I don't think so. I'm trying to find where did we originally come from? I think here. That's where we started in CAELID. So that's the ruins we just did. So here's a new ruins we can run to real quick. We can clear these, but where is the hole in the ground? We're looking for... So we want to go straight, then hit a right to find the area. Okay. I think I see it there. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Oh! There's a person here. Hello. How are you today? That cannot be good I mean, how do you feel comfortable sitting like that, lady?
Please, I can read them.
You have a huge head, lady.
Your
I mean, not to be offensive here.
Please, your fingers.
Take a read.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Are you one for festivals or flowers?
I'll take both.
To the
Wait a minute. I've spoken to her before. Because when I got trapped in CAELID over like here, I ran out this way, and this is why I had this grace already. So I have been here before, but we obviously didn't pay any attention to anything. We just ran. Hold on 1 second, chat. Alrighty. Just sending out some text, see how everything's doing. Alright, we're gonna go, and we want to hang a right, I believe. That is where we're gonna find the downstairs area here. I believe. Calum Ruins. Ooh, I see an item. Item. Alright, we're gonna have to go around for that. There it is. Look at that. Little planning goes a long way. Oh, we've got a boss situation here. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, chat. Let's see. Hard boss, easy boss. We're about to find out. Boss in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, we've got a double situation here. Oh, they are, I mean, poor things. Oh. I feel bad for them. Oh my god, and he killed me! Alright, I didn't expect that. I was kind of memeing on him because it was like, come on, you know? That guy didn't even get up. Like, look how much of his health I did with 2 attacks. So it's kind of like whatever with it, you know? But, I didn't notice. Why does 1 blood loss kill me every time? Okay. I guess we go again. They killed me, true. It's true. Feel bad for yourself? They killed you too. Alright, and I think, where is the hole? Where is the hole in the ground? Here it is. I bet there's some good items over here. Alright, back to it. I hear the thing above me going buck wild. There we go. And now... Okay, I see what happened exactly. The reason... Alright. There we go. Now we're playing the game. It's because my golden vow takes half of my FP. Because now watch this. Alright, he's got a little flail. That's cute. Oof. Ow. Yeah. And the frost. I mean, look how much damage that is. It's not just the ash, it's the frost too. You gotta remember. Well, good game. What is this? This hasn't been in any of the other ones. Alright. And now we need our horse to get that far. You know, they gotta get there quicker. That's what I always say. This is... This one's weird, this cave. Because look, there's like a thing in the middle of the ground. And this one, it's in the corner of the room? Oh, that's cool. I mean... 24 pounds this weighs? No, not in 4 billion years would we use this. But look at that. That's sick. Wait. Oh, and this thing shoots fire. We can't use it because we don't have the stats, and we're never going to use it anyway. But that's a sick little weapon shield. All right, moving on. Well, that was fun. I love a little boss like that. Some people might be like, you know, oh, well, the boss was free, you know, or whatever. Because that's not even a being over-leveled thing. There's no situation where the 2 pumpkin heads is going to be the real challenge of challenges, you know? But even with that, it's just like a situation of, it's just fun sometimes to, you know, a little boss that it's not too hard. It's just like, here's a little challenge for you, baby challenge. Nothing wrong with that baby challenge. There are a lot of graces in this small area. Ooh, I see this though. I think I'm going in the wrong direction, by the way, but I mean, oh, these guys just killed the carriage driver. Great sword. I already know what that is. Somebody had said that earlier. That's the gut sword, isn't it? And this is something I've seen already, is great sword with lion's claw. I think I saw somebody put that exact build. This is the tree we were at, right? Yeah, this is literally the start of the game. We are at the very start of CAELID here. We can tag this Grace real quick and we'll just teleport back though. Yep. Alright, we did a little loop. Nope. That's fine. Just talking to my grandmother there, making sure She has the plan for coming home. All right. And which grace? See, this is the problem with having run through before and grabbed so many graces. There. We were at the smoldering wall grace. This is it. And we want to run down to the lake underneath the castle. The little castle, the mini castle, I mean. So it's this way. Little off the beaten path here, folks. What is that? I guess we'll find out. So we were here, but where we were not is in the lake. I am looking at something I'm very interested in. I see two things. You see that in the middle of the rot swamp there? That is a path to a secret catacomb slash cave slash dungeon. But the reason I'm not grabbing it yet is because I want to see what's here first. CAELID Waypoint Ruins. Oh, I know you. Oh, I am really glad to see one hit messes them up, because these guys are nightmares. We fought them when we got teleported and trapped. Oh, look, there he is. Oh, snap. We are gonna die. There is no chance. We have no chance here. I don't think we can beat a bunch of these at once. Oh, nope, death. I need to heal. Come on. Okay, come on. This way. Oh, wow. What a group of enemies. That is a nightmare group of enemies right there. Come on. I want the dog to come up here so I can just deal with it one-on-one. Thank you, sir. That was very kind of you to be so accommodating. Look at that. This is like they're friends. These things are everywhere. All right. You see that? The frost is carrying me right now. All right, the mushroom guy it's like doesn't really fit in. I mean, he fits in. I get it. But it's like he's so weak compared to, you have a bunch of like high level enemies and then just like mushroom dude. But that's okay. We did it. We killed them all. I don't even... Alright, let's look. There's going to be another one there, maybe? Great Dragonflight Cave on the right of Grace. Right, I believe it, because when you see one of those things in the ground, it means there's a secret, so I'm sure the cave is there. But hold on, let's clear this first. Why is this here? Is this a little viewpoint? Yep, that's a rock. All right. Now I don't get why that's there. I see you. There's one over there. Oof, insta KO. Ow. I mean, they do enough damage to be like dangerous. All the enemies here are scary, but none are as scary as the shrimp. Where did he go? There he is. Look at this guy. Oh, you can backstab them. That is really good information, actually. So they all have like a dog companion here? Honestly, that's kind of cute. All right, good for you. We got an item here. Poison Bloom. He was just, look at him. He was looking off into the distance. I love that. I love that so much. It's flavor. Miyazaki loves a flavor. That's what Miyazaki loves. Miyazaki thrives on flavor. We're looking for an underneath area to these ruins. Every ruins has an underneath area or a secret. There it is. We're looking at it right now. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, this guy wants it. Can I please roll? Thank you. You see how strong that frost is? None of us realized that the frost would be this good. We were like, I don't know, try it. And bam. All right, what's down here? I'd love another boss. Why not? Ooh. We got a whole situation down here. We've got an underground set of graves. This is new. What was that? Oh, it's like a baby version. Okay. We've got little baby shrimps. Okay. Oh, the babies can do the big attack too. We gotta kill these before they get out of hand. Ow. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, these things could easily become... I see so many of them ganging up at once. Oh, this is like a nursery. Okay. Chat. Do you realize what the implication is here? Alright, who's ready to learn a little bit about the game? Something which I'm going to take a guess. Many people, even those of you in chat who have hundreds of thousands of hours in Elden Ring, might not realize. Look at what we have here. This area gives you a bit of lore. These are graves, right? These are human graves and stuff. They look like baby graves, honestly, if I'm going to be honest with you, because they're smaller. And then you have all of these baby little shrimp guys coming out of the graves. Well, that's odd. You know, out of these basically rot things. So, you have two options here. Either they feed dead babies is how they make these things, and they're born. Or they burst out. They come from like those who have died of rot. These are like children who have died of rot became these things. Horrifically nightmarish, but that is the lore implication I'm seeing. And now we've got an item here. I don't trust nothing in this area. Meteoric ore blade, you tell me. All right, let's that's the ornamental straight sword. No, the meteoric ore blade. Katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. So this is extra strong against a falling star beast. Deals magic damage. The blade is weighty, known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor. Very cool. This is the Chaos Blade in Dark Souls. That is the Chaos Blade in Dark Souls 100%. All right, well, that was a fun little area. There again, flavor. Like they tell you so much story. They're like, here's the area of the shrimps. We're gonna tell you like this is their story. This is what's up with them. I know. A million of you guys here. All right, but we got something more of note. Please tell me I can hit this while I'm on my horse. Thank the Lord. All right, here's a guy who was very stupid, and he walked here. All right, this guy walked barefoot through the rot, through a pond of rot. I mean, of course, it could have been before the rot was here, right? Because we know the millennia brought the rot to the area, so maybe he walked here when this was all green. Ow. Now, the thing about this guy is he is slow as oh my. He's going about a meter every minute. That's okay. He'll get there in his own time. We're just gonna hop around so that we don't get hit by... Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad. Bad times. Okay, this guy is trolling me. This guy is literally trolling me. Do you see this? He's like... Okay, I see. Thank you. We're not waiting to find out more. Please tell me I got a key. Beautiful. That guy. What a trickster. And let's see. Does he come? Yep, look. Here he comes. Here he comes. I would have never found this. I appreciate you, guy. There we are. Oh, I've had the lantern on all this time. Jail cave. I saw that thing and I was like, oh, am I gonna fall through the floor? Because that happened in Weeping. Oh, we have enough for a level up, I think. I didn't even notice that. Chat, somebody yell whenever I have enough for a level up, please. Yeah, we only need 3,000. That means we should have that in our pocket, surely. Maybe we don't. We don't. We're out of runes. Okay. So once we get 27, chat, it's level up time. So somebody will have to tell me. This is dangerous. We're going to lose a level up if we... Ooh, Rune Arc? That's really nice. If we go through here, I feel like we're going to lose a level up. All right. So, all right, there's a 2. That's 400 more. All right, we only need 2,000 more runes, basically. Huge pickups, chat. Huge pickups. So, jail cave. So this cave is a jail? Looks like a normal cave to me. No, this is a jail. Yep, look at that. It's a jail. We've got a cave. That is a jail. I love it. And this is like a dungeon jail. This is where they secretly put you and they threw away the key. Okay, that's a path. Can I open this door? No. I hear things down that way though. All right. I guess there are hidden walls there. Well, if there are hidden walls, your boy is gonna find it. All right, Dan is the hidden wall man. This is what Dan does. He finds hidden walls. I don't know that there are though. We're gonna find it. If it's here, then I thought I heard somebody talking. Oh, there it is. I knew that was coming. Now, goodbye to our runes. Say goodbye to our runes, chat. Say goodbye to our 25,000. Goodbye to our level up. That's what I was afraid of. I almost turned around, but I was like... Look at this guy. Can we open the door? No. Now you might say, why spend the time? This guy's locked behind a door. Surely it's not a problem. And to that I'd say, come on. What do you think? This is my first FromSoft game? Any enemy behind a locked door is going to break out and kill you at some point. Bye-bye. Alright. Bye-bye. Indeed. Bye-bye. You have a good one. Come on. Alright. Oh. Okay, so these guys explode, so that is good to know. Here, you want to explode too? Because I really, really want to not say bye-bye to my runes. So can you die early, please? Alright. I guess not. Alright, we're gonna have to make do. Oh boy, there are a lot of these things. Oh. Hold on one second, everyone. I'm getting a call. Hold on one moment, everyone. All right. I am back, chat. Could you hear my conversation? I hope not. I hope you couldn't hear my conversation because that was a very personal call from a friend of mine and it was stuck on speaker. All right. Now, if you're wondering why I quit out there, it's because I'm in the middle of a phone call, a very personal phone call. And I noticed out of the corner of my eye, a little man had just come out of the ceiling to kill me. So, you know, listen, all right. I think I saw Shiu in the chat saying run. And so that's what we were doing. Anyway, back to it. All right. Here's the little guy. All right, there we go. See, we didn't get any advantage. Here, come get me. Bam. One hit. Bam. Blow up, please. There you go. You got this. You can see the little red effect before they blow up is the same. Thank you, Chris, for confirming that. I appreciate. It's the same effect as from Dark Souls 2. When those the guys who crawl on the ground who have no legs or whatever blow themselves up. Okay, so there's a lever over there. Doesn't open from this side. Who wants to guess what that doesn't open here. That lever opens all of these gates, I'm guessing. Did we come from this way, right? And we ran out this way. Sorry, just reorienting myself. Alright, please blow up now. Okay. Yep, it just, you know, I don't want 18,000 of these dudes. Definitely will kill me. And look at my 25,000 runes. I have a full level up worth of runes, basically. And we have lost our runes too much. We have lost too many level ups, folks. Too many. Okay. Moving on. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Down we go. Oh, there's a Statue of America. I mean, okay. I mean, we're already locked down here anyway. Well, like, what are we supposed to do? Are these the jailers? Shortest jailers in the business. So short that I cannot hit him. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Did you just see me swing over the thing like 18 times in a row? I see a lot of items. I see a ton of items, in fact. Let's not be foolish here. Rock surfaces can be illusion walls too. We're looking for any outcroppings that look strange, right? Let's not forget. Oh, jeebs. Oh, okay. There you go. Beautiful. Nope. I'm gonna ignore that comment from my friend who is like, let me come to the stream. I'm like, I'm streaming. He's like, let me come to the stream. I'm like, no, bro. I don't want any help. I'd be so afraid of like a friend of mine or a family member coming to the stream and then like they donate money to me. You know what I mean? I would feel so awful about that. You know? Unless it was a rich person, like a rich friend or something. Then it's like, all right, you know, I don't care. But like this friend is you know, okay, we got a right situation. And like, oh, that does not feel right. And all right, is there a third? We all poor. I feel you. But it's, you know, it's one thing to beg for money from like, you know, random poor people, like, and people like you don't. But it's nothing to beg for money from poor people who are like lifelong best friend, you know, best friends and family. It's like, all right, okay, we got an item in the corner here. Kukri. When these gates open up, things are gonna get real wild, chat. Okay. We've cleared this room out. Hold on. We're just checking every single thing here. Still no illusion walls. Alright, alright. No. I played and watched this game so many times, and it's the first time I see this place. I mean, I can believe it. This was kind of hidden there, but that little candlestick thing, you know, it reveals where the secrets are. All right is this way. Oh, here we go. Rat time. Might as well. Wowie zowie. Turtleneck meat. Oh, $4. I can't. There we go. 1-1. I still haven't gotten. It's always. I think in these games, it's always like a 1 in 50 chance. Every Souls game to either get humanity from a rat, or in this one, it would be a rune arc. Nothing in this corner. Why are we even there? What was over there? Nothing. Oh. And we have been poisoned. How wonderful. We can cure that poison, but we want to... we want to clear these guys before we change our equipment and cure that poison. Alright. Everyone gone? Alright, now watch this. Equipment. Now we quickly grab that. I know. And then we put on the talisman real quick. Nope, not Star Scourge. 2 fingers. There we go. And one of those real quick. See? That's huge that we can do that whenever we need to. We can just put this on and bam, just like that. Also, we have the jump attack talisman on. I didn't even think about that. That's huge. Like, that must be helping us a ton. She says, I played one. Okay, I saw it, but said it won't be important. This is a big cave, like this jail area, like, and it's not. And I love this. I love this word. This isn't just your average cave or dungeon. This is like a legitimate dungeon. It's a literal dungeon. It's a jail. You know, like, I love that. It's flavor. You know. Ooh, somber 5. That's big. So we've got a door open right there, which might be a shortcut, or it's, you know, still going. What are these books about? Generic books. That's fine. All right. We're just checking the walls here, chat. You got it. Oh, I took an extra roll. This is one of my... I really like this. I love the flavor. I keep saying flavor. Now that's my new word. Oh, boy. Look what we have here, chat. Well, is it time? Is it time to lose the runes because we're going to open up the gates? I think it's time, chat. Here they come. Yep, here it is. That moment we all knew was coming. Okay, but... all right. It's the funny part is... okay, so now it's supposed to be that a million guys will come around, but we've killed so many of them, so it's not... they're not all flooding out like you'd think they would. Here's one. We just want to kill guys right now. Oh, we're dead. Nope. We're just killing dudes. We're just clearing out. We're not growing for items yet. No. We're just clearing out the place. And then we're going to do a run through from the front, from the start. Is this? Nope. Real easy to get lost. Nope. I don't know if we've been here or not. I don't think we have. This is going to be a nightmare and a half to clear out. Now, here's the issue. Even if we can get back to the Grace right now, we wouldn't want to hit it because everything would be alive again. Look at that. Yep. There's the Grace. Ooh. This is a tough question, chat. Let's look at our inventory here. We can level up, it appears. Yeah, look at that. We can level up right now. Do we level up and then you know what? Yeah, why not? Because who cares about reviving all the enemies and getting killed maybe when we don't have anything to lose, right? All right, sorry. How many? We need 600. About 550 or something. Out of the corner of my eye, looks like there's one of those. All right, there we go. Huge upgrades. Honestly, we don't look too bad. We look good. We look like a distinguished gentleman. So I'm not too serious about getting more endurance. Like, we're fine. We can carry the turtle shield now. We've got everything we want. We've got, like, we could go for some gloves maybe. I'm not too pressed. It's just faith. No, dude. Why do we need faith? We have the +5 faith talisman. You know, you saw that when we got hit with the poison, we just changed over. I think as long as we have that talisman, we're good. So I don't think, I disagree. I think right now our health is kind of low at this point in the game. You know, there's a point in the game when it's like Miyazaki wants you to have 40. So I'm going up in health. That's what I'm doing. I've been thinking about this a while. Keep changing it is boring. Maybe. I mean, well, it's like being quick with it, you know? I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. For now. I think later we'll do the faith. I agree, you know, at a point, you got to do it. But for right now, we got to use our levels wisely. We're still not the highest level, you know? All right. Now it's a different ball game because now all of these are open. All right, here's the hole down. We're not going to fall down this time. I agree with 40 vigor, yeah. Especially with this game where you can just get, so you know, something bleed one-shots you almost. But we haven't been here, chat. Have we? Oh, wait, we have. This is how we... Oh, this is exactly... We have been here. We want to fall in the hole again. Because we want to backtrack the entire way. And we're just going to get every item now. Alright, we got 500 items. And then we've got a boss who's going to be somewhere. Alright. And... Okay. We got these guys all over the place. I bet you... See, it's like, I bet you an explosion insta-kills me. So, if we had more vigor, you know? I don't get why when I step on them do they get, like, frost procced? Like, what is that's happening exactly? We're looking for items, chat. Items and hidden walls, because they love in FromSoft games to put hidden walls inside of prison cells that you've just unlocked. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm able to... That is such a specific thing that I just said. But, you know, Miyazaki, it does it enough where it's like... You come to learn in FromSoft games how he does things. The way he thinks. Am I dead? Did you see me perfectly dodge that? Am I just going back and forth between the same two caves over and over again? I'm sorry. My brain is like Swiss cheese. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's not that much damage, honestly. Alright, these guys aren't too scary. I mean, I suppose in a group, they're a lot scarier. The only Souls game I played is Elden Ring? Dude, Pillory Shield, that's dope. Elden Ring, I mean, this is my favorite game of all time already, I'll tell you that. But Souls games, if you like Elden Ring, and when I tried to play Dark Souls after that, it looked like trash, dude. I don't think so. I mean, did you try to play Dark Souls 1? First off, you must be a young guy if you're saying that. Because, you know, I get it. Dark Souls 1 is aged. Fine. I am turned around immediately. Oh, this is so annoying. Dark Souls 1 is aged. Fine. Some people, they can handle, like, old stuff like that. I love old stuff. Yeah, 27, there you go. So, Dark Souls 1 is aged. Dark Souls 2 as well, but saying Dark Souls 3... Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring look the same. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring have, like, the same graphics and everything. Okay, I think this is back to the front. Let me just confirm. Yeah. So, when you say you tried Dark Souls, did you try Dark Souls 1 or did you try Dark Souls 3? Because that's a key distinction. I'm telling you, try Dark Souls 3, it'll change your life. Dude, what? Oh, okay. Dark Souls, oh yeah, 1, no wonder, dude. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Dark Souls 1 is a 16-year-old game, you know? Of course, you know? It's like watching a TV show from the 60s and being like, why are the effects so bad? It's like, well, I mean, you know. I know this is so annoying, chat. I know you just keep seeing me go into the same ones over and over again. And you're like, is this guy stupid? What is this guy doing right now? But it was worth it. All right, now we can continue forward. All right. I just want these all to be dead ends so that we can keep going forward. We've been in these ones now. We're into new ones. This hole brings us to that. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I know. Yeah, I know. Dark Souls 3, man. I'm just telling you. Dark Souls 3 is the truth. I mean, I think Dark Souls 1 is the truth and Dark Souls 2 is the truth as well. But Dark Souls 1 is... I mean, it's the greatest level design in a video game ever. Right? Like, that's just the way it is. Dark Souls 1 level design is like the most incredible thing that's ever happened in, you know. Oh, I'm dead. Perfectly iframed. But yeah, like, Dark Souls 1, the level design, you play, like, that first, like, 8 hours you're playing where you're going around a map and you're in, like, extremely unique areas, but you keep ending up back in the same place somehow, and it's just like, it doesn't make any sense to your brain. Oh, man. Yeah, that's an experience. Playing Dark Souls 1, if you finish that game, that's an experience you'll never get again. But Dark Souls 3 is just a perfect game. Like, what is that? I see. I think that's the way forward. Dark Souls 3 is just a perfect game. It's got the same graphics and situation as Elden Ring. How upsetting is this, seeing me just go back and forth over and over again because my memory is so shit that I just keep forgetting where I've been and getting turned around over and over again? Dude, you're talking about God of War now? God of War is another game that I really want to play. I've never played it before, of course. I've only played a few games in my whole life. God of War is... Okay, and yep, Rat, I know. God of War is a game which I have seen people play, and I would love to play God of War. Oh, man. I've seen, like... It looks so sick. Okay. I think I've cleared it all, except for this. I mean, maybe I have, because there's 3 dead guys there, but... Yep, they're dead. All in a pile. Rainbow stones. Love me some rainbow stones. Rainbow stones are meant to be a non-item. You know, you get them and you're like, "That I got nothing," but they're not. They're the greatest. Oh! And it pays off. Look at that, chat. How many times have I rolled into those and you said to yourself, what's the point? How would you go without a lantern in here? Like, unbelievable. Miyazaki. My favorite before Elden Ring, really, God of War. That's sick. I mean, that's a good endorsement right there. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I will play God of War on this channel. It will happen. Are we dropping into a boss fight, or... Oh, it's one of these guys? Alright, my friend. I don't think, Oh! It's just a guy. I am sorry about this, sir. Oh, yep. And it's over. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna be sometimes. Oof. Yep, I feel bad for that guy, I'll tell you what. But sometimes that's just how it is, chat. That's us, you know, you put me against a dude, not like a beast or something, like just a guy, it's just not gonna end well for him. Now, what do we got here? Limgrave again? How many times is this gonna happen? Regalia of Aeokid. I'll check that out in a moment. Regalia of Aeokid. How many times are we gonna go through a cave and be back in Limgrave? Glowstone. I wonder if I could have parkoured up here. Look. Look, there's the third Church of America again. And it all reconnects back to Limgrave. Oh, see, this is cool. Another one where I wonder if you could have dropped down to this. I bet you could. I bet there was a cheese to get in here, and there's no door, so I bet you could have just gotten in there. Unless there was like something that blocks it. Oh, probably a boss door, actually. Wow. Let's check this out. Treasured Sword of Aeokid. A lesser long-vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. Swords of Aeokid dance through the skies. Like the Bell-bearing Hunter's sword? Is he an Aeokid dude? Let's see if we can find it. Does this thing fly in the air? Let's look. Oh, man. Where is... This is the Omen Cleaver, which was a 1 in 50 drop. We're looking for the Aeokid sword. Look at how many... Look at all these Lord Sword and Straight Swords. There it is. Unable to use. That's lame. Okay. Never mind then. We're not going to be able to see its ash. That's... I hate that. Up. There we are. Alright, is what it is. Also notice I didn't have the turtle shield on because I'm stupid. Alright, chat. This whole time I forgot I have the turtle shield on. That's pro gaming here. I mean, to be fair, that guy gave basically no runes. He was very close to... You saw the Limgrave right after him. He gave basically no runes. I don't think that that's a... I mean, we are, like, very strong, don't get me wrong. But I don't think that was a we're too strong situation, you know? That guy was just kind of very weak. Seemingly intentionally. Alright, we're out of here. We've cleared another area. Let's find the road. All right. We saw these two walking together. We'll let them live. We like their story of the shrimp and the dog. Lifelong friends, shrimp and dog. I know you have the Rot Lake in the center. That's the Swamp of Aeonia. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm telling you, Dark Souls 3. If you like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 is just, you know, it's a lot more linear, of course. But, man, it's so good. It's just like the perfected version of what that game is. Like, for me, my favorite is Dark Souls 1, but a lot of that is, not even, it's not nostalgia, it's just like, it has a flavor to it, a feeling to it, Dark Souls 1, that's just really comfortable. It's like, Dark Souls 1 is my comfort game. Like, if I was really upset, like, if I was distraught, if I was, like, messed up, I could play Dark Souls 1 and just, you know, relax. Like, that is just a comfort game for me. It's a shame, though, because I don't have Dark Souls 1. Ooh, I see a grace. Anymore. So I'd have to buy it again, and I don't have the money for that. So, you know, I had to save up for every piece of this, you know, streaming. Not just the equipment, but also to get Elden Ring. You know? I'm basically starting from zero. I used to have so many things which I have lost. Alright, we got a grace here. We're looking around. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I've just wasted FP. Now, chat, is this a boss or is this just a guy? Decaying Exikes, that is a boss. Oh, we are throwing immediately. I'm trying to, nope. Damn. Oh my. This is a rot dragon. And oh man. Look at that. And I guess it can't go too far from home. Oh, snap. I can't get a single hit on this guy. Okay, so he goes like 2 inches away and he appears back home. Okay, I'm sorry. I was not ready for that, chat. Also, locking on is awful. The lock on made me miss every time. We're just not gonna lock onto that guy. We want to have this ready. We're medium load right now. We're gonna have to take the pants off for this fight. We're gonna have to take the pants off for this fight. That's how you know it's serious, chat. Oh, he's sleeping now. That's interesting. You got a nice little dragon sleeping animation. That's cool. What, are we gonna frame one, Rami? Oh, snap. Oh, boy. And then it's like, oof. I frosted him, by the way. I'm trying to knock him down. That's what's happening. Gosh, insta-killed. I don't even know if I want... I might change my talismans back. I don't have time to use that. And... ooh, boy. Alright, I think to fight this boss... I think we have to change our build entirely to fight this boss. We've got to take off the turtle shield. Because... I need to have the seal open on my hand. Ready to go. I have to be fast with it. So, and we need this. Do we want stamina or do we want jump attacks? Lion's Claw and Claw Talisman. I don't know if they work together. But, alright, now we have a lot of weight. We can put on something for a lot of poise. Now, we need immunity to rot. That's what we need. We need immunity. This has 38 immunity, but that's medium load. This is 52 immunity. Oh yeah, the samurai armor. We need. I'm assuming, by the way, that immunity is the rot stat. A samurai armor has a ton. Oh, look at the immunity on this though, and it's lighter even. We want that. Even more. If anyone knows for sure if immunity is rot, this is equal immunity, but it's worse in every way. But it's way lighter. We want poise though. I mean, maybe we'll come back to this. Yeah, I think it's better to wear something else actually. This is 63 because we only care about immunity right now. So more armor means more immunity. Okay. 25 immunity. I don't even think this is gonna do anything, by the way. I don't think immunity is gonna do nothing. 29. Okay. And we can wear gloves. That's 13 immunity. I have a feeling that we're still gonna just take the same chunks of damage. Okay. Can't wear a hat though. Alright, chat. We have done it. Where is he? He's right ahead of us. We are as ready for rot as we're ever going to be, and I don't think we're ready at all. Alright. We got Flame Cleanse Me on the instant dial. Whew! Alright, alright. Here we go. We're not even going to two-hand. Alright, I'm just waiting for the frame 1 rot. Oh, there it is. No difference. I don't see any difference. I want to knock this guy down. Really? Oh, I didn't even notice he was spraying rot because the sky is red. So like, it's pretty hard to tell. We lost like 9,000 runes, by the way. I don't care. This guy is ridiculous. I couldn't even, like, I have a setup here for Flame Cleanse Me, but I'm not even gonna buff. I just... You see, if you lock on, why am I looking over there? Why did lock on bring me over there? Look, you see? I'm just trying to lock onto his foot, and it's like, well, how about you look at it? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to... You see that? Oh. To be fair, I was out of FP. Alright, we're not going to try Lion's Claw again. We're just going to try and jump. Maybe we'll get one Lion's Claw in, but we're just going to try jump attacks. I mean, we could try horse combat, but I don't think that's it, Chief. Let me look at this. Yeah. All right. All right. We try to open with a lion's claw. Let's see if we can... Okay, we got his head. Oh my gosh. This guy has to be a lot of runes. Because holy moly. Holy moly is this guy tanky. Dude. Bro. I know. Okay. We're playing this a lot smarter now. Why did we do so much damage that first lion's claw? That's why I said I wouldn't do it again. But now all of a sudden we're just doing so much. That first opening lion's claw was just so much. He's gonna take off. Flame cleanse me. I mean, look. Why did that first lion's claw do so much? Yeah. Flame cleanse me did nothing there. That chunks you no matter what. This guy is gross. Maybe we got like a sneak attack bonus or something. I don't know. I don't know. But we are gonna try and... Nice. Good open. Look how much damage it did. Why? Alright, that was... I just got robbed there. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Let's get out of here. Mm-hmm. Gotta have that. Oh, am I dead? I'm not even getting rotted. It's just he hits you with the rod like it's fire. How much poise does he have? Holy moly. Yeah, that was a bleed. Who saw how much bleed damage we just did? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get us out of here. Dude. This boss is unhinged. This thing better be more than this thing better give me more than Renala gave me. Let's be honest. This is an unbelievable boss right here. Like, look, you see that opener? Every time it does that much damage on the opener. Here we go. He got me that time. Nope. We just can't lock onto this guy. He like, I don't know if it's the area, it like breaks the camera completely. Nope. Oh, it's because it frosts him instantaneously. That's why. That's why it's doing that much damage. It's just instantly frosting him. If there's a cliff anywhere near here, I'm running right off it. Oh, he's stuck in the air. I know that was no runes, but you know. Anyone? Miyazaki? I was kind of hoping he'd have a fall death or something. There we go. Alright, little cheeky FP heal. Okay. Oh, nope. We're out of there. Like, at what point do you knock him down, this guy? He is... This is an insanely powerful boss. Like, holy moly. Okay, we're coming. I'm running around for you, don't worry. I'm coming to you. You can see that he's frosted, at least, so that's nice. Oh, jeez, jeez, jeez. Where is that even coming from? Alright. We're gonna do a heal, and we're gonna do a... one of those. Oh my lord, bro. Why is it not hitting the heal? Alright, there we go. He's teleported back. He's resetting. He's at half health. Oh, man. Look at this guy, man. Whew, okay. There's no shot you see me. Oh, he's just running against the wall now. Good. Oh, man. That's bad. We can hit him with another frost at least. Please don't fly. Nope. Up, there it is. Instantaneously. Oh my lord. Yep. He just the entire area is just done. And I have like 1 billion immunity, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we'll look at our talismans. I doubt no, there's no chance. No amount of immunity is going to help us. I was going to say let's go look at one of our immunity talismans, but why? This might legitimately be... this is a boss meant for like a higher level. Which is, I think, it must be. Okay. But you know what, chat? We're gonna fight him anyway. Bad timing. And you might ask, why not just come back? And the answer is because that's the point. This guy is right here. We can kill him. However many attempts it takes, we're gonna kill him. She who says he is strong, but you can do it. I'm trying to heal. That's what's happening. Dude, everything he does, he just releases rot. Alright. He's doing... I have frosted him. I wonder. He's strong, but you can do it. I agree. Alright, chat. I'm not leaving. I'm fighting this guy. Don't worry. So you might ask, why are you running around then? What's going on here? And the answer is, I want the frost to reset. I think my best chance is frosting this guy over and over again. Oh. Dude. Oh, come on. Dude, look at this. This is not reasonable. I mean, that was just like, he just ate 3 heals there. We're dead. Hey, look at us. Yeah. There's no dodging it. There's nothing you can do. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. I mean, we're gonna have to cheese him a little bit. That's what it feels like. And I know how to do it. But, let me look at something real quick. I can make 13 fire pots. Because my thought is go frost, fire, frost, fire. Maybe. I'm two-handing, by the way. Like, Flame Cleanse me... I kind of feel like Flame Cleanse me is pointless. If I get rotted, it's like it's too late anyway. I really should be adding my other talismans for strength. But okay. Alright, alright, alright. Missed him. That's a shame. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't move. Dang. He's just moved so much. Bro. Everything he does releases rot. Alright, there it is. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay. Now we're gonna hit him with one of these. Alright, now let's see my theory if that is gonna reset the frost. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, that's bad. We're dead. Insta-death. No. We're not even gonna give him a chance. You hear that? He's coating the entire area in rot. You see? There we go. Mm-hmm. Not again, please. Dude. He's weak to status, that's all I know. Dude, he just does not stop moving. Oh, there it is. Look how far away that is. I mean, that is a wider radius than any fire attack. I just have to... I mean, maybe this guy is literally fight him on a horse. Honestly? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a situation where they're trying to tell you. But... Oh, I've been out of stamina. I'm gonna die. I needed to not be hitting the run button on the horse. This might be a fight on horse dragon, maybe. We got $1. Is this... Oh, look, and we hit the frost. Alright. Now we run. You hear that? I hear it. I hear him spraying up. Where is he? Alright. We missed. That's a crucial miss, by the way. There we go. Reset the frost. I don't know if we can do it, chat. Dude, he's killed Torrent. Alright. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Yes. Dude. Like the whole map. He has infected the whole map now. Alright. Chill. This is a wild boss fight right here, if you want to call it that. Nope. Immediately. Alright. I need to really... Okay, we got another frost on him. Get out of there. This is it. We gotta hit him. We cannot miss this fire pot. We missed. Okay, we got him. No, we're dead. Oh! You can just instantly frame one do that. And the problem is now we're going to be out of fire pots. We can't just like get more. Oh, can we? How many do we have? Oh, we have 117. Wait a minute. We have a lot more than I thought we did. Cursed blood plot. What pots do we have? Albinoric pots. Okay, we had a lot more than I thought we did, honestly. All right, either way, we died like instantaneously there. We don't need any FP pot because sleeping pots. I don't want to waste the sleep, and I don't think we can sleep a dragon. I'm gonna be honest with you. If anyone in chat wants to check, can you sleep a dragon? I'll do it. Oh, I missed. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame, dude. Oh, that's so lame. Alright, horrible start. I'm not wasting it on this one. I'm not. He's already doing his thing. We're resetting. Resetting. Okay, let's see here. What? No. We need 10 heals. We need every heal we have. Okay. I got pretty turned around there. If we hit his head, we get a frost on this. I was out of stamina. That happens. Dude, am I insta-dead? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my whole build after I die this time because Flame Cleanse me, not helpful in this situation. It'd be much better if I just had more damage from other talismans. Alright, now let's hit a fire pot. Oh, we got him, but I didn't mean to throw the second. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we got another one. Oh, I missed again. I missed again. There we go. Oh, it insta-killed me. That's nice. Chris says it's possible, but I'm not sure how long it stays asleep. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's only... The sleep items don't respawn, whereas like the flame butterflies do. So there's only so much sleep I can do in the entire game, in the entire playthrough. And I don't want to waste it on... I noticed... Like, I tried on the Omen Killer, and it did nothing. Like... It might affect somebody, but they just instantly wake back up. And then it's like, well, then why'd I throw that? What was the whole point? You know what I mean? Just checking out things. Okay. We're redoing the build here. Because there's 0 point. We need stamina. That's been the main issue. And I might want to take these off, but I think the amount of immunity I have in total is maybe the reason why I'm not getting hit with the rot affliction every time. But okay, now what do we want to put on here? I wish I could wear the turtle, honestly. but there's just not enough. Just not enough. We can wear this now. I mean, this hood is just better, basically. Oh, really? I can wear this too? Ooh, this has even more immunity. This has less immunity, but... Okay. Medium. Alright. I think this is what we're with for the moment. Alright. We're gonna try this out. Gotta craft more pots. Hold on. I knew picking up all this nonsense the entire game, all these crafting items would pay off. I mean, it's not paid off yet, but it will. Why does that bleed? Alright, whatever. And that. And here we go. Alright. We're doing this one optimal. And we've already missed. That's fine. Okay, that's good. We're out of stamina? What's happening here? Yeah, we were out of stamina. That's okay. Oh, I don't have any more FP pots. Alright, well, we took 2 hits there we shouldn't have taken. That's fine. Alright, we got our frost off. Okay, so frost is not like perfect. Now we can get another frost. Damn, man. Yep, I knew that was about to happen. Ooh, it's okay. Perfect. Another frost. Huge. The problem is, it's this. It's that this move is the biggest AoE we have seen in the game. His entire arena. You have to leave his arena in order to survive that. It's that, or you have to somehow have rot immunity, which, is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's some talisman or armor set that gives you rot immunity. Probably way later in the game, though. Okay. Okay, come on. We need our stam. That was not what I meant to do. Come on, come on, come on. I can't hit him now. There we go. Oh, we're out of stamina. That's why. Gotta pay attention to stamina. Really, really hard to do when you're... I mean, look at him, man. He just does not stop moving. There we go. We got a frost off. Okay, huge. Alright, now we gotta hit him with the fire pot. Got him. Okay. Good run so far. But remember, he can one-shot us at any time. And now... I'm healing Torrent. Look at that. We're healing Torrent. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you do that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Oh, stamina, please. I wish I could wear the turtle talisman. Okay. Nope. That was it. That was it right there. Oh. Good, we got it. We got it, chat. That was a bleed, I think? I don't think that was a frost. But we're going to... hit him with the pot anyway. Please, chat. Pray. Because... It'll be many more before we get to do... Oh, that was a... Okay, we got the frost instantaneously. Alright, we're getting out of there because we are healing. We are healing, chat. Pray, chat. Pray, chat. This could be it, chat. In fact, look at this. We're just gonna throw fire pots. We're not even gonna... Here. Come on. There we go! Now, talk about game sense, chat. Woo! Oh my lord, and that guy gave more runes than Renala or Godric. And that was deserving. Oh my gosh, chat. Whoa, what a... I just realized at the end there, I was like, there's enough. I'm just gonna chuck all my fire pots. Wow, we rebuilt ourselves. We completely changed our build so we could beat this guy because he was so strong. And we did it. We did it. That's what it's about, man. That's what the game is about. It gives you a challenge and it's like figure out the solution. And we put it together. We put on clothes with enough immunity so that I didn't get the rot status at all. We got the stamina charm on. Oh, so that that was I liked that a lot. That was a hard thing to figure out. Wow. We did it, chat. That was good. And now we can get at least 2 levels with the amount of runes we have in our pocket. But let's get one first. We're going to go for another Vig. All right, we're aiming for 40. We only need 2 more for 40 with the talisman we got on. And runes held. Oh, wait, what? I'm bad at math. We would need 20k. I don't think we got 20k in our pocket. I doubt it. Yeah, no. Okay. Now to change completely back to what we were. What were we? Were we like this? I don't know if this was right. Let me look at our items here. Sorry, we gotta totally redo our stuff here. No, I think this is right. And we were turtle shell, right? Yep, we had our 2, and we can keep these on because we've already made them. I mean, we have 4 pots, we might as well. When we run out, we just won't make more, obviously. And I feel like I'm forgetting something that was different before. Honestly, I forgot Rune Arcs were a thing. Yeah, I'm glad you said that in chat. I forgot Rune Arcs were a thing. That was a boss I should have Rune Arced. 100%. I needed the extra. That was one where, I mean, we got it without, so clearly we don't need that kind of stuff, but that was one where it was rough enough that I should have Rune Arced. 100 P. I mean... Gosh. I believe this was our set. It was something like this. And we could wear this too. We can wear that. That kind of matches more too. I mean, that's light load still, so I'm clearly, something's wrong that I'm able to wear these things. I'm clearly missing a piece that we had on before, chat. I don't know. But, this is fine. That's fine. Alright. I see what looks like a church in the distance. And, here, let's go up above where our good old friend Exyx was. Ooh, I see a graveyard. What is happening here? We got people digging? Something doesn't feel right about this, by the way. People digging? Usually you have somebody defending the graveyard. Alright, a 5. All right, a 2. Is someone going to jump out? Why is it the weakest things? Literally, these are the weakest enemy in the game. Something's not right here, chat. All right. This guy has weird hair. I mean, let's see. Oh, I knew it. Who is it? Oh, it's just a giant? It's a giant with a flaming sword. So, here's... Okay. We fought against earlier a lobster that turned into a grafted scion. Now we fought... Oh, whoa, man. Now we fought against one of those... Oh, that guy... This guy is high level. He did a lot of damage. Alright, he's killed everyone. I'm going to tell you something maybe you don't know about this game. Maybe you do. Woo! This man... This character here is going to drop a larval tear. You know how I know? Because we have fought, I think this is the 3rd time we found a transforming enemy. And whenever an enemy transforms after death, he drops a larval tear. Now, why does he do that? The answer because it is an enemy that has been reborn by Renala. That is why it transforms after death. There we go. And the bleed. Because in order to respec, you use a larval tear, right? So it is implied that every time Renala, there it is, told you. Every time Renala respecs any creature, which she is obsessed with doing on repeat over and over and over again, she is consuming a larval tear each time. That's the implication. So when you see out in the wild some creature that transforms into another creature, that is a creature who said, I want to be reborn. I don't like what I am. I would like to be reborn. And she, or maybe she forcibly made the thing reborn itself. That's unclear. What is clear is that I need to get an FP pot back now that we're done with Exikes. Pastime tonight, you'll find a boss somewhere. Somewhere is not very specific, my friend. This is a big old area. But we'll remember to pastime tonight. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Just a church? Oh, I see you. Bam! Oh. I don't know why I thought this guy was going to be a lot worse. Little guard situation. All right. There we go. Oh, I remember. This is a Church of Dragon Communion we were told to come to earlier in the game. Early in the game, we went to a cave full of monkeys. What do we got here? A cookbook. We're going to look at that. A cave full of monkeys. And in the cave full of monkeys, we ended up in an island with a Dragon Communion Church. At the top of that island, right there, there was a thing like that, there was a sign that said, go to the west. Directly from here, you'll find another church. And this is directly west from there. I assume, because look, here it is, Church of Dragon Communion, and we go west, Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Let's see. What do we got? So we can get any of these. We have we pay in Dragon Hearts, of which we now have 5. We can buy Rot Breath, and this is all Faith in Arcane. So this is later game for us. If we pump our Faith in Arcane... Oops, someone died. Now let's parkour a little bit. Last time parkouring in a Dragon Church got me items. That's why we're doing this, chat. No one there. Let's look up here. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Whoa, look at that. I know this guy's gonna follow me up. Yep. Look at that giant head over there. Okay. We got a gravestone to jump down on, to skip down, but I don't want to skip down. I don't want to miss items. You said turn it to night. Let me pass it to night real quick. What time is it? I've been going a long time, I think. And it's like my stream isn't exactly correct. Let me look at when I was messaging Nibs on Discord with a broken stream. I'm going to keep going, don't worry. I just want to see how long. Like when I started streaming, because it took hours at first to get started because it was so broken. Let's see. Let's see. 2:30 is when I started that. So that's... No. Wait, 4:30? I have been attempting to stream for about 10 hours. Now, I haven't been live for that full 10 hours. There was a section of it where it was just... which Chris can attest to, he's here for it. It was just technical difficulties where we learned we can't record our stream anymore. Okay. I'm really, if we can't download this VOD, by the way, I'm going to be screwed with my streaming. It's midnight there, you said, Chris? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man. Oh yeah, and you were here at the very... Okay, so you've been around for this whole time, you know? I appreciate you, Chris. I appreciate you a lot. That is quite a long time to stay around. Alright. We are looking for night bosses as well now. I see him. Look at that Knights Cavalry right there. Locked and loaded. And you know what? This isn't our first time seeing this Knights Cavalry, by the way. We ran into this guy while trying to escape CAELID. Alright. How do you like that? Yeah, a little horse combat, huh? Start with some fire pots, why not? Okay, you could totally do it. Oh my gosh, a consumables only run sounds so fun. I forgot to give myself an FP pot. Oh, that's so lame. Look at that damage. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I should just keep fire pots on me at all times, because whenever I fight against a boss or anything beefy, I can then frost things multiple times in a row. Yep, I forgot to get myself fire. I'm an idiot. I'm a 3 times idiot here. That's fine. When we originally found this guy, boy was he above our level. Not anymore. Oh man, come on, come on. One of those, dick smash! Ooh. That's gonna do it, and bam! Thank you, Shihu, for the recommendation to turn it tonight. Yeah, 8,500, that's Poison Moth Flight. That looks cool. Oh, we've got a few things that look cool. Let's look at this first. Gives an armament poison. Oh, man. Poison Moth Flight. Slash with a poison-infused blade. If the follow-up strike lands on a poison foe, it does a ton of damage. Poison blade. At the start of the stream, Chris was like, if you hit one of the balls with a poison blade, it'll do something cool. It'll explode, I think, or something. But that's quite a journey, dude. Dragon Moon Grease. Wow. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I was supposed to run to the church. This is how it was intended. I was supposed to run to the church first. I would have gotten the book for dragon grease. I'm supposed to use dragon grease against Exikes to make it easier. But I forgot that was a thing I could do. So, unfortunately, that's just, that's how the cookie crumbles. There is another boss? We'll see if we see it on the way. But for now, I see a seed, and I believe that'll bring us to this amount. We are close to a level up, but I don't think we have enough to pop yet. Oh, I think this is the main castle. I think we've made it all the way down. We're looking for items, chat. If you see an item, give it a shout. Item? That might have been a very stupid thing I just did by running through there. Okay, there's gotta be down there. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I could get one shot by these things. Oh my gosh, they're all fighting. Here, follow me here. I'm just... Oh, I see a Grace. Now, I'm curious about something. Oh, look at that. This is the other side of that bridge with the teleporter. Okay. My question to everyone here is, are these guys gonna... Yep, this is like a farm area. So you can just sit here and just let them kill each other and get infinite farm. I don't care to do that though. I need 7,500. Do I have it? I don't know. I don't think... Maybe I do actually, because I raided a graveyard. 32, so that's 7.5, you know, 43. I do have enough. My brain just shorted out there, chat. Sorry about that. 29,000 was the amount, right? So that is, I need 4,400 about. Sorry, my brain like shorted out there. I forgot the number. Okay. I don't know, like 1,200 more maybe? Yeah, I overdid it. I overshot it again, but you know. I'm actually good at math. Like quick math like that, but I just have no memory. Alright, we're at 38 Vig with our talisman on. I want more endurance, of course, but you know, whatever. We're at 32 endurance with the talisman on. We're going for 40 Vig. So that's just one more after this. That's the nice thing. Now, we have a couple things to do. First, 13 of those. Second, we need to put on more FP. Honestly, I could put 2 here because I have so much healing. Really? I don't have enough seeds to level up my stuff right now? That's wild. But alright, alright. I see lots of stuff that we can hit. Let's hit here. You say there's another boss. I don't see it out there. Ow. Uh-huh. Another smoldering butterfly. That's another fire pot. Gotta love it. I love the frost even though he's already dead. That's always nice. Ow. And in case somebody drops on me. Look, I love that. There's like some... Like that's a bug where sometimes I'll walk over a guy and he'll just burst into the frost status. Arrow Sting Talisman. I assume... Arrows. Raise attack power with arrows and bolts. Very cool. Very cool. A lesser man would use that, like me when I was younger. We got lore there. Alright, this is actually... Wait, no. Can we get higher? I don't think we can. Climb. Does this go outside? No. It just ladder to nowhere. Gotta love that. Ladder to nowhere for no reason. Chris says, straight east from where you fought the dragon, there is another boss, is what Shihu said. But Chris is saying straight east from where you fought the dragon. I fought the dragon here. East is here? You're saying there's a... But that's where I... This is where I fought the cavalry. What are you talking... You're saying here. There's a nomadic merchant here. Are you saying there's a boss at the nomadic merchant? Or is it above, below? Let's work on those directions and maybe we'll find something. I assume over here is a catacomb or something. Gotta be. I mean, why would you have that down area? I see a guy on a horse who probably drops an item. All right. We are going for the lore place, and then we're going to the catacomb dungeon cave, which I know is going to be right down there. But let's look here. Well, no, let's go lore first. Lore first, and then we can go look at stuff. All right? Because I know there's going to be a million items I missed here. What does it say? The Star Scourge conflict. Radon alone holds Celia secure and stands tall to shatter the stars. I don't know what that voice was. Alright, so Celia. We've heard about this town called Celia a million times. East from the nomadic merchant. Really, more east. So here maybe? Okay. Well, that's like around the loop. We haven't really gotten there yet, but we will. We will. I hear a lizard. Hold on. What am I doing? Where is the lizard? It's like sometimes the sound is only when they're very close up, and sometimes they can be just like across the map and you're hearing it. Alright, let's just look for items real quick. Nope. Looking for items. From Southern Aeonia Grace. Hold on, let's get in there. Southern Aeonia Grace. Aeonia Swamp Shore. Yeah, that sounds like this is Aeonia. So I can say right here, yeah, you're talking about where I haven't explored yet. We'll get there. We'll get there, y'all. Right now, we've only done the left side. Don't forget how we always do areas. We go side. We try to do the final stuff last. And so we go in an order. So here's the final stuff. We're going to do that last. We're going to finish out the left side. Then what we can do is probably the middle. Okay? And then we just have the right side left. And the final boss here. You know, so this is what we want to try and do. So we're gonna finish out all this right here, and then we'll go right, and we'll go and see that. Why am I crouching? Oh, because I knew I was talking to chat. Yeah, we'll go look over there. Absolutely. Thank you for pointing it out, so we won't miss it when we go there. There we go. We are looking for items, but I guess there are none. Alright, we'll go this way. I mean, I'm sure there are items I've missed. What am I saying? There are none? How arrogant. There it is. What do we got? Cragblade. Alright. Cragblade. Now that's an interesting one. Let's see what it does. This Ash of War grants an armament of the heavy affinity. Okay. Cragblade. The skill that manipulates gravity. Bury the armament in the ground, pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it. Increases attack power and makes it easier to break enemy stance. Okay, it's a buff. Cragblade. Now that sounds like something I would like to use. Because I would love to use, you know, if anything, I'd love to just use a buff. But, but right now we're doing Lion's Claw, and then I think we're going to do Flame with the Redmanes, maybe. Oh, is there a down there area? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's go this way. Also, this guy, nope. Come on. I'm sure if you don't drop something, I'll be shocked. Alright, come on. Yep. And Dick Smash. Goodbye. Do you drop something? Boo. I thought you would drop something. The guy has the prestige. Yeah, look. I told you. Yeah, not much of a secret. Obviously, there was going to be, like, he's pointing to, like, the most obvious one. Right ahead. Alright. Somber 4. Nice. We have 8 million Somber 4s. Like, who isn't going to think that there's one of those here? I can tell there's a bird behind me. Yep. Oh boy. No shot this kills me. There we go. Chris says I'm probably going to head to bed. What? After what? 10, 11 hours? Come on. Yeah. Listen, you have a great night. Thank you for being here all day. I appreciate you always being in the chat. And I thank you for helping us do the tech support earlier today. And I mean, you saw how close we were to basically just not streaming today, giving up. But then it worked out, you know? Everything has been smooth sailing since we adjusted those settings that Nibs told us to adjust. So just thank you, man. You have a good night, good rest. And I don't know how long I'm going to go for more. Yeah, generally I don't know actually. Let me look at what time it is. Maybe a couple hours more. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for my grandma to return home. So when she comes home, that's probably when I'll call it. But for now. Alrighty. Alright. Do I need Flame Cleanse Me in this one? Maybe. What is that? I heard someone. Oh. Really now? Really now, sir? Oh, no Necromancer. Alright, very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh boy! This does not look like a friendly place. Alright, run through. Wall. Oh, I was right, invisible wall. Wall. What's the point of this? Alright, hold on, chat. Okay. Wait, just real quick. Need to do one of these. Why can't I use that? Oh, right. Right. I forgot the whole point of everything. I'm stupid. I know. There we go. All right. Let's see. What is in here? First, I know. I'm just gonna kill all these things because they're just really annoying. Yeah, I know. Why is this room here? Because, oh, there's an item, Miranda Sprout Ashes. Okay, I was like, why is there a hidden wall? I don't know why I'm picking this up. Glove ward, that is. I know that's for the spirit summons, which I'm never going to do. Oh, it's on my clothes, as you can see. That's why it's raising. I don't care about any of this. Really? Somewhere a heavy door open. The animation doesn't match with the sound because it doesn't seem to look. I think that might have been a hidden wall that I knocked from the other side. Oh, I'm rotted. Oh, I'm out of FP. Alright. Alright. Well, that was a quaint little cave situation. And we will put this back. Put that back to turtle. Alright. Now, one of those, one of these. Get that out, and let's do it. Oh, it's this guy. I one-shot this guy last time I saw him. Oh, well, look at that. Now he's no longer a one-shot thanks to Oh, you got me. You really should be a little quicker. This boss is ridiculous. This boss has just no health. I one-shot that guy with blood, so now look, we've nerfed ourselves. We're no longer one-shotting him. That's nice. Good for that. Good for that guy. Kindred of Rot Ashes. Nice. Well, yeah, what did he give? 5 runes, maybe? Let's hit this. Alright. Alright. Oh, gosh, I'm just so nervous about how, if this will just let me take the VOD or not. Okay. I don't know. I'm starting to fade. You know, I've been playing for so long. How many hours do I have in this game, I wonder? I'm trying to think about how I want to section this off. Maybe we can go like... You see, the problem is you can't see as many things on the map as like you could in Liurnia, where you're like, I know where to go. Because it's very clear on the map where things are going to be. I ran down this way. I mean, we're just going to do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, starting with 5. So this is how we're just going to go. And if we see nothing in any of these items, in any of these spots, yeah. We'll just keep moving right. Until Celia Understair, maybe? No. I think this is enough. Because then we'll do the center. And then we'll do the right side. Deep Sea for Well, Dragon Barrel West. Yeah, this is all stuff we haven't really done. Yeah, then we'll go this way. Okay. That's a good plan. The merchant is... I gotta remember to cut off at the merchant. Is there a closer grace? We want to go from the impassable Great Bridge, which is extremely passable. Oh, the fire actually is real. Usually the fire isn't real. Usually it's just aesthetic fire. So the scene playing out here is that the dogs are like actively invading. They've just like come out of nowhere. I realized we should go back and turn it tonight. I know. Am I being followed? Sort of. Can I get out there? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so this whole area is not traversable. That's just like desert. I mean, maybe you go out there. I mean, look at the ruins. Maybe. But... okay. We do it again, but we're gonna turn it tonight. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Nighttime it is. Pastime until night. Okay. All right. Now we're just clearing out pins. Looking for anything along the way. There we go. I've noticed that you can get a little bit more height on a jump if you do the turn as you jump. Like if you do you whip around. Like that, you see? That gets you like height up. Oh boy, I've got 5 dogs after me. Why don't we make it 8? Oh boy. Hey, why don't we get a bird after me as well? There we go. I can hear... is the bird fighting the dogs? Nope, they're joined up. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem, chat. Nope, 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 nope. We meant to hit the horse there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see you, Mr. Merchant. But... oh boy. I'll be back, Mr. Merchant. I know I've already checked out that merchant because that's where the map was. I think this area is clear, by the way. But I think maybe getting the attention of every enemy in the area was a bad idea. Look, there's the church. We're gonna go ahead and hit this grace. Because these things will not stop following me. Yeah, we're gonna hit that grace. You hear that? That's the sound of the bird having followed me inside of the church. The cathedral, I'm sorry. All right, back on the road. And we cut there. That's where we wanted to stop, but then we were being chased by 18 birds and dogs. All right. Hello.
Trade again.
Yes, trade again. Buy another pot from you. Gravity. Don't fall is, I assume, what that is. Champions, bracers. Rot arrows. I feel like this is extremely useful, but not now. I mean, I'll forget this, but yeah. I'm not looking to be an arrow guy right now. That's a little too far in for me. We'll check out that center place later. Ooh. Crab eggs. I feel like there's got to be a grace. The way that CAELID seems to be laid out, I'm sure I'm missing one. So many graces here. Is a bird about to drop down and kill me from somewhere? Wouldn't be surprised. There you go. I'm telling you, you do that jump where you jump around something while going up and you gain so much height. Is that it? Have we done it, chat? We definitely have that grace, right? Yep. All right, we've cleared this side. We can now clear the center if we want. Like, to the right of the merchant, we could clear up and just do the center last, maybe? I don't know. We could just run past the merchant, see what's there. I don't know. You can tell I'm fading, chat. Run with the street. Yeah, I feel that. This is a not... Will I remember this? I'm thinking of logging off for the night. I'm trying to make a... Like a... Let me do this, and then we can start at the merchant tomorrow. I think that's a good idea. I'll run up here, and we'll start at the merchant tomorrow. So 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. Yeah. Let me go up this way. Because I think I you know... Let's make sure it's nighttime. I think it is, but we're just gonna make sure anyway. Past time till night. We're thorough, chat. That's just how we are. It is our nature. Because we like items. Okay, so that's... Alright, we're gonna remove 4. Because 4 goes off into the water. Try and avoid everything. All of the dogs. Try and just get by in peace. Run with the street, you say? I feel like that's a good plan, but I think we're gonna stop instead of... Because the street is progress, right? To the area. And I think we're gonna stop before... Oh, look at that, chat. What have we found here? Now that's a lion. And you know what? Does a lion like... Alright, well that was stupid. Apparently Lion's Claw has a range. I didn't know that. Are you gonna... Yeah, I was like... There we go. Little repose. Oh. We got a smithing 4. Nice. It was just a lion got loose. I mean, it had a sword on it and a knife, so clearly that wasn't like a wild lion or something. Beast blood. A lot of the things in this game are so scary, right? They seem so absurdly scary, like the lion, the bird, the dog, where they're just... What makes them scary isn't even that they really are that scary. It's that they output so... They're so fast. It's not that they output too much damage. It's not that they have too much health. It is that they are so fast. That's the thing about this game. And so you kind of overestimate them. All right, come on. Parkour. We must parkour. There is no forward unless we parkour. Anything else? All right, this bird sees us though. Look at that. Oh, absolutely. All right, here we go. This is a weird place to fight it though. Oh, he almost just... Was that a grab attempt? I can't tell. Here. There we go. Oh, it has become one with the mushroom. There we go. Yep. It really made a bad idea, that bird, to come and talk to me. I don't know why I did that, but now it regrets it. Here's a little hidden area down here. We're gonna fight that bird in a second. Here he comes. Oh, look, we've got an item in this hidden area. Windy crystal tier. We'll find out what that is in a moment. First, come on. We got a date with this man. So, oh, I can still do this apparently. Even when I'm out of FP. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, what did you drop? Hefty beast bone, that's fair. Let's check out what we just got. We got the windy crystal tier. A crystal tier forms slowly over the ages. Can be mixed. The resulting concoction increases the effectiveness of dodge rolls. Damage taken is increased. Interesting. Boosting dodge roll iframes is what I'm seeing there. That is an interesting one. That is my kind of thing, but increasing damage, I don't know. Because here's the reality, chat. Anything you're going to want those extra iframes for, so something you're struggling against, that's the kind of thing that you are afraid of taking more damage from. So, like, its main use case kind of negates its purpose. I don't know. Alright, and now we just run this way. Alrighty. So there it is, chat. Where is our merchant? There you are. What do I see in the distance there? I think I see the boss you've been talking about. Shihu. That's it right there, yeah? That looks like the Nightbirds I fought, but there's something different about it. Maybe a beefed up version. I mean, let me see. How far is that? I want to go to sleep, though. Like, I think it's a good place to pick up for tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Let's take a look. Oh, I see another Grace. Another Grace is huge. No, we have fought one of those beefier ones. It is a beefier version. Why are there these guys here? These are Liurnia guys. Okay, what am I looking at over here? Oh, one of you. Okay, oh, items. Smithing 4. Rune Arc. Okay, where is that Grace we just saw, by the way? We saw Grace. Alright, let me get on here. Anyone? What happened to the Grace? It, like, vanished. We got all turned around. There it is. There we go. Oh, man. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Yes, thank you. Come up to me. And we're just gonna waste oh. Oh, we're in trouble. I think we're dead. There we go. And we want to hit that. Oh, dog. Okay. I wonder... Okay. There we go. All right. It's this like flame that's really scary, the black flame. All right. Was that an instant? That might have been an instant frost there. Okay. Okay. Are we about to go off a cliff? What? We need... Got it. There we are. Alright, perfect. Reset! Is he stuck up there? What's happening? He seems like he's stuck. Nice little staff thing you got there. Oh. What just happened? He just exploded and insta-killed me? Oh, to be fair, I wasn't looking at my health enough. Alright, alright. Change our posture. Hold on, chat. Let's prepare ourselves. You see, you can tell I'm losing focus. Like that one, I can definitely beat this guy pretty easily, I think. Unless that was a fluke. That could be a fluke. You never know. Up. Didn't mean to do that, but we just wasted one of those. Yeah, I can beat this guy pretty easily, but I was losing focus there. So let's try again. I want to grab my runes, though. I care about those. Pastime, Nightfall. Alright. Oh, my cat. Incredible. I'm just curious about our physic. Is this like, I haven't really looked at this again, and we've gotten a lot of stuff. We have the strength. Oh my gosh, chat. We aren't even a strength build anymore, yet we have the strength not tier. I'm so stupid. That was this whole game we've had that because we needed the strength for like an item we had, or for a weapon that we no longer use even. All right, back to this. Lightning, fire, magic, dex. All right, dex would be good for us, but green burst boosts stamina recovery speed. I'm gonna look up if that stacks. Restores half of total FP in mixed physic. Heals. Temporarily boosts holy. Enhances charged. Okay. Dodge rolls. No thanks. So it's dex or it's one of these two. Let me see. Temporary boosts stamina in mix. Temporary recovery speed. What is this? What is the difference here? Look. Temporarily boost stamina, so you have more stamina. And this is boost stamina recovery speed. Oh, okay. Let's see. So my bar's gonna get bigger? Yeah. Okay. That's great. I love that. Perfect. I bet I could wear bigger items too. But okay, that's wonderful. Let's go. All right, good opening. Hit. Oof. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Wasted. Oh, you hate to see that. That always feels bad. Woo. Oh. Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy is just jumping all over the place this time. I don't know why he's like this time. He's like completely different. Yeah, look, he's just... Give me a breather. Alright. Calm down, bro. It's not that serious. Okay. Oh, death? Death? Oh, what? Okay, to be clear, what just happened there? Alright, is that almost my whole health there? Alright. What happened just now is I jumped in the air and I jumped right into its mouth. This is a horrible attempt, by the way. It's like, I just got horrible RNG this time. I'm not saying I played perfectly, I didn't. But like, no. Dude. It's just, I got the worst attacks at the worst moments. Yeah, and look at this. I'm already out of heals. I just have no chance here. I think I remembered I don't... Oh, and the explosion. Alright, I should have known that that's what that was. Okay. Darn it. Now I have to go all the way around to get my runes. The boss isn't unfair or something. I mean, it's extremely doable. I just got like the worst RNG for attacks. That is fine. We want to pass time. Nightfall. I think he is strong against the freeze. Yeah, he must have some resistance against it. I mean, his whole thing is the flame, right? The ice flame. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the frost he does on me. So I agree with you. I think he resists my weapon as it is right now. Dude. Again, man, with this. Alright, there we go. I remember that I'm never supposed to lock on against these guys. Because the camera freaks out, because its worm-like center body it tries to track you to, and you're just whipping all around the place. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna lose these runes, chat. I think I'm going to lose these runes. I don't think I'm gonna get by it. I think it's gonna one-shot me at one of these times. The problem is I can't tell when it's getting frosted or not, because it does not that much damage. Oh boy, I just heard somebody... I just angered somebody else. Yep, there we go. Here we go, we want to get closer to the Grace. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I wonder how far that hits. Very far. I mean, might as well Golden Vow. You know, a little cheeky Golden Vow. He's stuck. Bro. I mean... Let's remember how we used to beat them. Jump attacks. We have the jump attack talisman on, and I'm not even doing jump attacks. Like, what am I thinking? Come on. We're out of stam, we're out of stam, we're out of stam. What is with that flame? It just follows you. Yeah, alright. Let's remember. Remember our roots. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Come on. No! Oh, man, that was it. That was the stance break that we needed. Alright. Reset. Reset. Really? Okay, so I think it has hyper armor during that explosion thing, because I should have knocked it down. That thing, it should have gone down, but I think it has a hyper armor when it's doing the explosion. Oh, man. Okay. The reason I take a second when I'm at the Grace is because I'm thinking to myself, do I just leave it daytime, grab my runes, and come back? Because I'm close to making that decision. Like, look how far they are. I don't know, chat. We'll see. I hopefully won't draw the aggro of this bird here. Uh-oh. Let me pick him up. Get off the horse and... Golden Vow. Alright, Lion's Claw isn't the focus. The focus is jump attacks. Nice. Dude, stop jumping away from me. Alright, he's... Alright. He's cheesing. Look at him. Alright. What is happening right now? Alright, get out of here. I've been frosted. Where is he? Oh, he's in... Alright, he's just inside of the... Really? What? He's in the wall. Are you coming back? I hit him 4 times with jump attacks and he did not knock down. That's okay. What the heck was that? Alright, there's something over there we need to get away from. There's a giant throwing huge pots at us. I wonder if I can make him get hit by that. Don't lock on. Don't lock on. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh, it's so hard to not lock on to this guy. Alright, that's just the best way to get out of the way of that situation. I wonder if he would fight with the other bird. Dude. Oh, death. Alright. I need to trade FP pots for... Yep, I keep forgetting. Oh, wow. Oh, that move is unbelievable. Look how far that goes. Spend them, try to level up. It's 15,000. In other words, I'm halfway to a level up. Alright, I'm doing this. I'm halfway to a level up. That's the thing. I don't have enough. But I have just lost so many level ups at this point that I'm starting to feel it. I mean, let me look at what we got. I don't think so. Look, we have 200. Yeah, I'm halfway to a level up. The thing is, we will beat this guy. Alright, where's the grace? There it is. Yeah, I can get easy 50k. I know. But I'm not there yet. Alright? In fact, you've just reminded me about that. It's good you did that. I know. It's here. No, where is it? It is somewhere here. Okay? It's good you reminded me about that. Because that is supposed to be a later game area. Now I'm remembering. So I shouldn't be doing the right side at all. I need to stop at Dragon Barrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there because then I'll be too ahead of what I want to be. Yeah, like I'm good now. I'm totally good now. I think if we can just finish out this area. Dragon Barrow, it is a late game area. When I ran in before, somebody said the level that they expect you to be for Dragon Barrow is 110, I think. It is one of the latest game areas in the game. Is Dragon Barrow here? This area is as late game as the final areas of the game, from what I understand. Yeah. There's a reason for that, which there's a lore reason why this area is supposed to be the end game level, but I don't want to spoil myself. No, I'm telling you. Hello? Did my stream crash? The game crashed. We are frozen. The game is frozen. I've never had this happen before. Can you hear me? Shihu, can you hear me right now? Please, if you can hear me in the chat, say something. Because... Oh. Never had that happen before. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you for confirming, Shihu. So we are still streaming, but simply the game just crashed on us. I've never had a game crash before in my life. That's my first game crash. Whoa, man. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's a sign. I think I'm going to take that as a sign. It's a sign to sleep and stuff. Like, I was thinking of like, how long am I going to go? I'm super tired. I had a very stressful day, obviously. So I just like, yeah, that's enough. I think that I like, that's a sign, I think, because that's, I've never had that happen before where my game just crashed like that. So if there's anything, if a sign is there, that's it. So thank you everyone for coming today to the stream. Especially thank you to She Who has hung out with me for so long and is still here all the way up until the end. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here and for being so kind and great. And yeah, I just I should be streaming again tomorrow. I think tomorrow will certainly be a much shorter stream than this. I'm trying to figure out my YouTube. Today wasn't supposed to be a stream like this at all. In fact, today was supposed to be a couple hours of stream and then YouTube editing, figuring out YouTube editing and stuff like that. But so tomorrow should be a shorter stream. I don't know how long, a few hours maybe. And then hopefully I'll be working. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Every day we'll see. I'm going to make a schedule though. I'm going to figure these things out. It's all fluid right now. I'm still figuring out a lot of tech issues. It took me 3 hours today to get my tech issues handled before I could start. So, but anyway, thank you for being here, Shihu. Thank you to everyone watching right now. Thank you everyone who's gonna watch the VOD. Y'all have a good night, a good day, a good weekend,